They gotta give me a widget. They need to load me up with a widget here. We need a little bit of a widget, potentially. Hello. Hello, computer. Hello. Hi. Well, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. How about a gadget? What is this? Is this gadget with I substituted with A? I feel like, honestly, vowel substitutions are sort of evergreen, computer. This is like instant humor forever, right? Like, everyone loves doing this. They love taking vowels and swapping them around, right? Like, for example, Bonmos 14 could be Banmos 14, and this is instantly good. It's funny. It's kind of amusing. Hello Colonq, right? It's good inherently. There's an inherent goodness to it, I think. Hello everybody. Hello computer. Welcome in, welcome back. They're calling it Tuesdays now. It's our new show, our secret show that they do on Tuesdays. This is LLLL Q2. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Stonk. Something like this potentially. Who's here today? Who decided to show up for? You're calling it Secret Tuesdays. This is the new name. Hello, Tayumisi. Welcome in, Tayumisi. Hello, the robots. The robots are here. We all know them. Hello, the robots. Hello, the 0x539. Hello, LLLQ. Hello, Spongy Bread. Hello, Michael Hunt 1122. Hello, Jock BR, welcome in. 30 seconds, yes, no, 30 minutes, I'm afraid. Hello, Caddy Shot. Hello, Penguin Operator. Hello, Party Cat Lol. Welcome, Party Cat Lol. Hello, CRM148. Hello, Niche Penguin Real. Hello, 37 Chairs. Welcome in. Hello, Steel Shield. Hello, Exor Xavier. This is the robots. This is the robots again. Hello, Exor Xavier though. Hello, Lead and Jin. Hello, R34 if I LFY. Is it an I or the other? Is it an I or is it other? Hello, either way, welcome in. Hello, Compiling J. Hello, who else is here? Caddy Shot is here. Hello, Real Nyston. Hello, Bridgewater. Welcome in. Hello, Soha Cooney. Hello, Mr. Swoogly. Hello, F Mega. Hello. Oh, you're meeting with Sun Demoniac in 23 hours and 59 minutes. This is kind of crazy good. This is, please give them my regards, please. I hope they're doing well. Hello, Bonmus 14. Hello, A squared 31415. Hello, Topocato. Missed the loop. Well, I mean, this is an early loop. Sometimes in these freaking video game songs, sometimes in black market theme Shin Megami Tensei 4 Nintendo 3DS, they only make the song so long, right? This song's like 2 minutes long. You can't be starting after 2 minutes. The start has to occur after 5 minutes. This is how it goes. This is the formula. This is the formula. It has to start after 5 minutes. Slow it down to 50% speed. This is a good point, to be fair. But this is kind of annoying to do with FFmpeg. Well, I guess FFmpeg slowing down is not too bad. You just say like double all the samples. This is not horrid. This is not that horrid. Hello. It's reversing that is the one that is like, I want to use 1 million gigabytes. Hello, Timidus. Welcome in, Timidus. Hello, Topocato. Hello, Facts and Fiddles fill the night as fictitious figures lay out of sight. Kind of true. Hello, Gen Dude. Welcome in. Hello, who else is here? Oh, Ewo on site. Hello, Ewo on site. Welcome. Hello, Nesk TF. Welcome. Hello, NOL__. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Hello, Boolean. Hello, log feature requests for Det Colonq. Oh, you just put them in. You just put them in the chat bubble. We're kind of on a one input policy. You just put things into the chat bubble primarily. Hello, Steffi Sots, jorking. We busting out assembly code. I don't know. I think we might be busting out HTML today. We might be busting out various things in the edifice, the insult to the heavens that we have built up, this horrifying tower of terror. Hello, they call me Spy. Welcome in. Hello, Poof. Thank you for the resub, Poof. I appreciate this a lot. Working hard or workly harden. I think we're working hardly or something. I don't know what they say about this. We're Harden from Vagrant Story. We're Harden, whatever his last name is from Vagrant Story. Thank you, Niche Penguin, as well. Although it is safe with the advent of menu, it's never safe to boost in the pre-times, though. Yeah, you can boost if you menu boost, you're guaranteed safe. This is the menu vow. They call this the menuer's guarantee. You know, you get this. It's like a pension, sort of. It's sort of like a pension plan that you might get if you're like a sailor or something like this. You get the menuer's guarantee. Hello, Cryptexus. Welcome in. Hello, Eight-Eyed Six-Wing Sarah. Thank you for the water. Hello, Bedhead Kitten. Hello, Perspective_Distortion. This is a very good name. This is really good. We love this. Were you formerly known by a different name, or are you known by this name permanently? Is this a permanent name or is this a temporary name? Either way, it's very good. Welcome in. Hello, Jake Creates Stuff. Welcome in. Hello, Prowlcash. I'm going to be mostly lurking as always, since after spending 3 hours trying to solve part 2 of today's, I haven't looked at today yet, to be honest. Wait, is the thing working? Is anyone doing Advent of Code here who is here? Is that a thing? If you're caught up on Advent of Code, can you send a message in chat room? Party Cat is caught up, right? Maybe I have the wrong name set up on this thing, though. We'll have to see about this. We have the thing again. I fixed the feature. I did repair the feature. Hello, Gnome Core 2. Welcome in. This is really good. This is like that one. Last year I found, when I was looking for the intro screens, I found a metal band. I think are they called Gnome? Is it called Gnome? They wear little gnome suits. They're wearing little gnome suits. Is this it? I think it's called Gnome. Is this it? It's called Gnome. Yeah. This is kind of good. Can we find this? They wear little gnome suits. Can we go? We need to... Let's bring this up. Bring this up, computer. Bring it up. Bring it up post haste. Bring this up. The music is distracting me. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. It's somehow diminishing my ability to speak. I can't talk at all about anything. Thank you for the 100,000 US dollars, 37 shares. Ability to add R metrics to your board via Pubnix. Oh, this would be good. This would be good for sure. There should be like a special stat. There should be various special stats that are controllable by humans. Hello, Legendary Skate. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the hello. Hi. Hello. We're catching up slowly but surely. Can we click? Click this. Get this clicked. Get this clicked. Here's this. This is my transition. Do you see? This is Gnome. They got Gnome. This is what I think of when they got Gnome. This is my main Gnome kind of thoughts. This is my primary gnome-based thoughts. Hello. Thank you, A Squared, for the resub. This one we still thank them, even though this is sponsored by me. They call this sponsored by L Colonq Q. Hello, fighting_annelids. Fuck, we're so far behind. Hello, Maple852. Hi, everybody. I don't mean to. Oh, by saying we're so far behind, this makes it seem like it's some kind of chore, and this is not a chore. Hello, it's great to see you. I'm sorry to be weird about it. I don't want to be strange about anything like this. So I'm very glad to see you. I have to say hello to everybody, and I am lagging because I keep getting distracted by Gnome. But it's good. Sometimes you have to know about Gnome. Hello, Machka6. Hello, hey, Legendary Skate. Hello, hi. Hello, what else is there? This is what Twitch told me to say. Hello, Topiary Hedge, and congratulations on puzzle completion. Jesus, guys, how to learn Java? I'm struggling a little bit. What are you struggling with? We can definitely help out if you're looking for anything. Dofi __. Hello, Zulfix _ and Captain _Anosa. Welcome in too. And Attic Null is here. You're supposed to put the gnomes in your computer. I really like in RPGs. There's something about, like, what is gnome mythologically? In like old Final Fantasy games, they always like have gnome as like a powerful creature. Like so, when I think of gnome, I'm thinking of like a small man. I'm thinking of a man who is little and has a hat and things like this. But like when you play like an old RPG, when you play Final Fantasy, when you play segue to what was playing this weekend, when you play Vagrant Story, it's like gnome is like a powerful earth elemental or something like this. What's this all about? They make it, they turn it into a powerful earth elemental. I'm a gnome confirmed. Yeah, I have gnome aspects for sure. Yes, there's a lot of I assume this is asking if there are Russian speakers around. There are many. This is probably one of our larger, yeah, this is one of the larger zones. But yes, check out Zozen too. The hello Sergeant Pepper, hello Control O. We have Hog. Hello, thank you Ascento. Hello Pro Teapot. Hello, welcome. Hello GTF RVZ. I'm thinking bottle gnomes. Using an earth aspected mythological creature and somehow landed on gnomes first. So maybe kobolds? Is kobold a real thing, or is this purely Dungeons and Dragons kind of stuff? Is this like a real guy? Hello Peercoin, also welcome in. Like what is kobold from? I've been thinking about these sorts of things. On my further inspection, oh yes, when you click the follow button, it puts your name on my head. There's various other things that you can control about, you know, my, yeah. This is a guy. German mine goblins. Yeah, this is good. They love coming up with things in mines. I think in Cornish and Welsh mythology also, like these sorts of, this is sort of mining areas. They love doing this too. They love doing this as well. I'm almost hitting my 5 streak. Man with a funny H. Hello, E. Lorezi and Mog. Also, welcome in. Hello. Also, the streak feature continues to be a device of infinite torment on Twitch, but I could disable it, but I like it too much. I think I like it too much. I'm a little bit sick like that. I think I like that it. I don't know. It's a little strange and. I don't know. You can't just ignore the gameplay elements. You can't just turn this off. Hello, Sun Demoniac. Welcome in too. Hi. Hello. It's great to see you. No computer. I've been getting up to all sorts of business. I've been having a bit of a how does this go? The arrow gizmo needs some love. Yeah, we need to replace all of the guys that are currently in OBS. I don't want to be reliant on OBS in this way, and right now arrow is like one of the few guys who is, and I'm just like, I haven't done it yet, but we just need to do this. Hello, hi everyone. How has your weekend been? I had a bit of a gamer's weekend. It was free $dollars. This is how it is potentially. I had a gamer's weekend. I've been waiting for the, you know, I've also been suffering from a case of bad luck. I don't know if you know what this is, computer. I'm a believer in this sort of thing. I'm very superstitious. You know about this. I believe in luck. And the will of, I don't know what you call this, Lady Luck or something like this, and I don't know, I keep having bad luck, computer. Not in big ways, but just in minor sorts of ways, right? Like I like cut my finger on a bowl that I was getting out of the dishwasher, and then I like got blood on a bunch of the clean dishes, and I had to wash them again. And like all like these things just keep happening to me, computer. And I think it's time to potentially turn our luck around. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate this. A great thank you. Thank you. Hello. Yeah. Same, but in a big type of ways. I'm sorry to hear this. This is no fun. One computer is in critical condition. Oh, this is no good. It seems like there's been bad luck all around. We have to turn this around. What I did do, though, is I finally played video games. You know, I'm a big fan of talking about playing video games and not doing it. It's kind of hard to believe that as an adult, sometimes playing a game becomes more of a chore than, like, doing anything real. I don't know, right? If I feel like I have to work myself up for months to play a video game, and I've been talking about this one for probably a year. People know about this. Have you heard of this video game? Hello, 3 Cough. Welcome in. They invented a website for playing games vicariously. It's crazy stuff. I played a video game. This is my first one, my second one maybe. It's called Vagrant Story for the PlayStation from the year 2000, and this game fucks crazy. It goes so nuts. I cannot recommend this more highly. I sort of binged this. It's not very long. But it's I don't know how to even convey this, right? Like, you're looking at this and you're thinking this is JRPG. They have man, they have woman. There's like hair going on this. This is like some sort of Cloud Strife situation. This could not be further from the truth. This is a game for freaks. This is a game for freaks only. Yeah, it's a VS. We're calling this the VS hypothesis, Niche Penguin. It's necessary to make a game good. It has to be VS, the VS genre. In fact, the VS genre, it shares many elements. This is also a game about, like Void Stranger, the other VS game that you need to be checking out, you need to be knowing about. Hello, Mookie Sticks. The Visual Studio genre, yeah. You got to know about this. You see this? You see this? This is another game for freaks, right? They keep calling them VS, right? This game is also about a labyrinth. It also has hidden secrets. It also has block puzzles. This is a block puzzles type game. It also has rhythm elements. And it's just generally a very bizarre and strange game. It's just, I don't know. I could not recommend it more highly. It's very odd, right? It's an odd game. They wouldn't let you make a game like this these days, right? Jeff Keighley would come and hit you with a hammer if you tried to release a commercial game that is like this and has this level of spice to it. They don't let you make this. They would destroy you. You'd be obliterated. I've been playing rhythm game Vivid Stasis. The computer is in sync. This is really good. Hello, Atra0_. In polite company, we speak about pricking one's finger, but not the other way around. Yeah, something like this. So we know what I always say: one for the goose, one for the gander. That's what I've been known to say. Hello, please Piss. Welcome in. It's good to have you, Piss. Slatch, it's true. But yeah, it's kind of a reverse causality sort of situation, Mookie Sticks. Can we shout out Mookie Sticks? Is this possible? We're crossing the river, Sticks, potentially. I do love twitch.tv user Piss, to be honest with you. I love them even more after I learned that their name is not supposed to be this. It is supposed to be Please S. But I see them all over the place, and I'm always, it gives me the warm fuzzies. Maybe it's strange to say this, but I do get this, right? You see somebody, and it's like, wait, I know them. It's one of the most fundamental human experiences. You see someone there, and then you're like there. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome. Hello. And hello, Schizo_NPC. Thank you for the follow. 10k plus rem and I get a tic tac. Cosmic envy. You're green eyed. This is a thing for being envious, right? You say green eyed. Hello, Cesarnal. Also, welcome in. So what are we doing today? What's all this? We have a couple of things on the agenda. First of all, we've worked out many of the kinks in the puzzle. Do you know about this? Do you know? We were showing this off a little bit last time, and some people have actually managed to solve the puzzle over the weekend. We made this puzzle. Can I activate the link? Can we activate linkage slime? I don't know. I'm going to share with you right now. Then you can learn now. Can we do this? Unlucky day puzzle day 13. Yeah, this is what I imagine. This is a thing. It defeated me. Well, I believe in you. I think you can probably do it, but it is a little tricky for sure. We've worked out some of the issues with this guy. And I don't know. It is at least solvable. I think 3 people other than me have solved this guy. Currently, I think A squared's programmer Frank and Topiary Hedge have completed the problem. Topiary Hedge did it in J, which is very cool also. But these are yes. Also, someone pointed out that it's the wrong. I don't know. This is not an explanation of this. This is Adventure of Advent of Code, which is AOAOC. This is Adventure Advent of Code of Code. I don't know. It's multiples. It's multiples. I gotta run to the doctor. Well, good luck and stay safe. Stay safe out there. Advent of code of computer or something like this. They're different. They're different. This is why it's different. This is why it's different of code of conduct. Yeah. I found woman. I'm going on the first date of my life tomorrow. Well, good luck with this. I hope it's good. Do you have I don't know. Yeah. I hope it's good. I hope you like each other. I hope it's a nice time for both of you. Yeah, I don't know. We shout women out. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good to focus on the good. I don't know. I hope people can meet people that they like in their life. I don't know. It doesn't have to be bad. It could be good. I noticed my puzzle input had depth 5. Is this a coincidence? No. Probably not. Because probably the way that I'm generating the inputs is probably something like random expert TID 5. Of course there is okay, no spoilers. I could have given you a larger input, right? 5 just seemed like big enough to not be solvable by hand. I assume you mean for part 2. 5 seemed big enough to not be solvable by hand easily, and small enough that it wasn't like too intimidating, that you could like parse it visually easily. We could have made it 100. Should I give flowers? I mean, if you think this person might like flowers, then sure. I think this is kind of a nice gesture. Some people don't like flowers though, because it's they're dead, right? This is kind of I don't know. The everybody likes flowers. I like flowers when they're alive. I don't really like cut flowers very much, right? Like put in a vase, right? Because they just they wilt very fast. Like I'm like a potted plant sort of head, for things like this. Gift a live flower in a pot. Yeah, just like a single flower that you find is pretty good though. Leave them by dead people like flower. Well, this is like, what do they call this? Contrapositive, or it doesn't follow necessarily, right? There's a dead people. Do dead people like live flowers? And they might like dead flowers too. Hello, Dante tries his best. You don't really know what she likes, right? It's probably best to play. Who knows? It might be sweet though. Hello, Steger. Welcome in. And Greymouth. This has been the year of Colonq. It has been, I think. They've been saying this. They're starting to say from time to time, Greymouth, that we're next up. I don't know about that. They do say it pretty often. They're saying that we're next up. I don't know if I believe them though. What else has been going on? What's going on with this stuff? What the hell has been going on with this stuff? Advent of Code Real continues. Also, we should have the ability to put trees next to people's names. Why is that not a thing anymore? Is this a falsehood? Where there should be trees next to people's names. Why? What the hell is this? There should be a tree next to your name. Can I say like AOC max stars party cat lol? Is this a thing? Oh, no, it's AOC lookup stars, of course. Max stars is other. Okay, this is evil. They've done a crime. How do we see user stars? Maybe we just need to add something to the we have stars here. Oh, it's because it's paper cat law. I see. We have to say party cat law, paper cat law. Okay, good. And this will solve this. Falsehoods commonly believed by Clonkheads. No, it's the same API. We just have name substitution. We have the name fixing table. I fixed this offline. I did fix it offline. Okay, there's a tree by Liquid Cake also now. I probably should have just noticed this and been like, okay, that's why it wasn't working. The usual rule in December is if you're caught up on Advent of Code, you get a tree. I do not get a tree. I am a criminal. You see, I do not get a tree. There's no tree for me. There is for others, because I have not done day 9 yet, because I instead went to bed. I instead, when it turned to midnight, I didn't notice, and then it was like 1 a.m. and then I like made a little snack and then went to bed instead of this. And I'll do it tonight. Do I have a tree? Well, okay. What is your name on the? Are you on the? First of all, are you on the LLLL type board? And then second of all, what is your name on there? Because we can facilitate this if you wish. Is it exclamation point AOC? I don't know. Advent, yeah, this is the one. If you join this thing, and if your name is not the same there as it is on Twitch, if you give me your name on there, we can make these things be associated with each other. You wouldn't download a tree. You wouldn't download. Can I actually steal this tree? Can we steal this? This tree is good enough to steal. I think this is the stealing tree. It's like what is this? What is there's that poem, short story guy, The Giving Tree or something. This is like a kid's book, The Giving Tree. That's kind of sad and unfortunate. Model reset. Where are we resetting? Can we change the world? Can we say model region color? Hair color values light green. They should make the taking tree. This is I don't know. They have this is like various. Is this okay? I have to verify something. I have to verify something really quick. I have to verify something really quick. Okay, there is a nationwide chain of discount variety stores known as Dollar Tree, right? This is not local. This is not some sort of localized phenomenon. There is a nationwide chain called the Dollar Tree. This is real, I think. I think it's real. Is this aligned properly? Is there proper alignment on this? Computer, align things properly. Get this going. OPSEC check. Yeah, I mean you have to check. You have to be sure about this. Evil Dollar Tree they're making these. They're doing evil business sometimes. How do I do anything? Like this. This is how I do it. Model reset. I'm forgetting my own key bindings. How to get into eLisp. How to get into eLisp mode. Okay, can we change this to? Is there dark green? Is that real? Is dark green real? Okay, there we go. We're feeling a little more festive now, I think. This is kind of good. It is the season after all. This is my debut as an artist. Well, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is pretty, you know, as far as trees go with characters, this is as good as you can get. It even looks like there's little baubles on them. I think it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice for real. What are we doing today? Also, I should probably talk about this. What's today? Well, today is it's Tuesdays. They're calling it Secret Tuesdays now. This is the secret stream, the secret extra stream. You know, when I started doing this, when we started doing Tuesday. Hello, Uo Slab. Also, welcome in. Very festive. Thank you. Can we shout out? Can future me in 2 minutes remember to shout out Slab Man once the thing starts? We're making a debt clock. Did you see this last time? How do we get this up? We're making the debt clock. We're to measure the national debt of the LLLL stream. You might be familiar with the US debt clock. You've seen this fucked up website. They made a website that's crazy. You know about this, right? It has secret window. It has things like the secret window. You can click the open secret window to see this thing that looks like a scratch off lottery ticket. Gotta go sleep, train at 6 a.m. Well, good luck, Niche Penguin. Yeah, it's really good. You can see wealth extraction scheme, the Fed banking cartel, things like this, right? You can go to space. They put a spaceman on this. We're making our own version of this. We're students of their school of design. How do I get this up? We have this for sure. What's the fucker? Can I cabal exec fig web bus host equals shiro public No. Can I nvarc reload? Hello, Eldo underscore room. Det Colonq. Yeah, this is the idea. Hello, Exor Xavier. Also, welcome in. The idea is we're going to measure the various forms of debt that we have accrued throughout the LLLL broadcast. There's plenty of them. There's 40 clones that we owe. Second only to Time Cube. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of good. What are we calling this? Where is debt.hs? Are we just going to localhost 8080/debt? So last time we started putting together our own debt clock. We're kind of, you know, we redesigned the site. We've done a comprehensive redesign, you could say. We built this bottom-up clean room reimplementation of the site. By which I mean we opened the image in Asprite, the single image that is the background of the whole site in Asprite, and started replacing shit. And you can see that we have some of our own statistics. We don't have many things, right? But this actually does measure some things automatically. Can we okay, first of all, is the timer actually running? Can we see that? Where's wasp.det.el? Does this get loaded by wasp? Is this the guy who gets loaded? He is. Like if I do this, if I go to the docket and I add a clone, I say I don't know, clone x10, and I save this file. Within a few seconds, God, please work, go. You see that the clock starts ticking upward as we have additional clone, and this will happen on the live site as well, right? So we can collect various statistics and we can measure them. If I delete this in turn, the debt will decrease. So our intention today, the goal of today's stream, is to fill in the fields with various numbers. We need to obtain all the statistics for the different debts that we owe and the credits that we have. The debt decrease functionality. I mean, sometimes we can pay a debt in our life. Hello, Prodzy Pod, and also hello, the Schmill. Welcome in, the Schmill. Can we shout out this? Does this work yet? You gotta check out Slab if you don't know Slab. I'm sorry. This is a mandatory prerequisite to be around here. You have to click the heart. You have to click the heart button and see this. It's essential. It's essential. Missing equity lord symbols. Oh, this could be kind of good. Hello Devs DE. Welcome in, and thank you for the streak. Also, thank you for 170 on Crespian C too. Hello. The sewing teeth have two sides that are attached by some kind of adhesive. Oh, this is plush repairs. This is plush repairs. Instead of tackling the debt, they're gonna track it since you can never be paid. Yeah, I mean, this is like what the government does, right? They're not gonna pay this shit, right? We're doing the right thing here. I think we're not going to address the debts. We are going to track it accurately. We're going to give everyone an exact picture of exactly what we owe, so they can judge us based on this. Okay. So this is the concept. So throughout today, we're going to be collecting these. We have a list of these that we've collected already, right? Things that we want to do. We have clones in docket. This is like the easiest guy, right? Entries in the docket in general, right? Just number of lines in the docket. Yeah, days since we should add, like, and if you have any ideas like this, right? No matter how silly they are, days since promised to play Lady V game. I don't even know when we first did this at this point. Irons in the fire. Channel points distributed estimates. Oaths unsatisfied. We don't really have a good oath tracker. It's been years, I fear. I think it has been easily years, Taimisi. I honestly don't know. At this point, like, unfinished AOC problems. Number of unimplemented stats still in the... Oh, yeah, this is really good. Number of how do you spell this? Devised but untracked debts. This is good. Lines of, yeah. LOC in wasp oob other thing. This is also great. Technical, they call this technical debts. Out of memory events. This is actually, I don't actually go on this machine very often, but I could track on my desktop. The killer goes, I have this new guy installed. So Linux is kind of unpleasant, right? Like if you actually go you like explode and die, and you have to like, so in recent months I've been running this thing called early which is a little guy. You set him to minimum niceness. You say, okay, I am -20 nice. I am evil. I am the most mean man of all time. And then this guy kind of has priority to run. And then if you're getting close to he'll be like, I'm gonna start killing. It's time to kill. So mostly what this guy serves to do is randomly kill my Firefox when I'm trying to do something. Because I'm like perpetually like right on the border. This is for processes. Yeah, he just kills processes if your memory is like above 90%, configurable threshold. 1 month out after fucking hand-rolled LLVM IR on my during lowering. I see. Hello, RPC 2.0. This is how I'm a frequent character, right? Like in my past work, I was going all the time because I was often working with SMT solvers, and SMT solvers really like just like being like, hey, I want all the RAM now, right? Like if you phrase your problem wrong in such a way that it's not going to be solvable, it's never going to be like, okay, we quit, right? It's always going to be like, okay, we're using all your RAM until your system dies. But these days I actually don't have enough RAM at all. Hello Alien 2 days since planned finish dates, and the Muffin 4 also. We're ready to kill. This could be either computer or compiler, and both work. About unloads permanently open in Firefox and often go there and press tab return times 10. I see. It's a bad time to not. Yeah, I mean this costs $1,000 now. The Firefox clang is the issue. Yeah. I mean, like I have had this happen frequently, and usually I'm just like, I have to. Well, I guess I'm holding down the power button to reboot this guy. But these days, like I have so on my main desktop, right? I have I think 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is not enough at all. On my new machine, I got 64, which has been way better. But I only have 32, and it sucks because I'm also splitting this 32 between my host and the VM that I run all the time, right? Like the way I'm doing things these days, and have been for years now, is I have a Windows VM that runs permanently on one monitor. Like I'm looking at it right now. It's how I'm reading the chat room. It's how I'm saying hello to WeedyOver99. Hello, WeedyOver99. I have Windows VM for gaming purposes. What if more? Yeah, I could easily use 128, I think, and would be very happy with this. But it's not the time, I think. The time is not now, potentially. Hello, G-Up. As of like 2022, yeah. Well, I went to 32, and I felt like this was insane excess because for the long. Okay, here's my RAM history. Here's RAM lore. The first laptop I had 1 gigabytes of RAM, and I used this for a long time. Then I got another laptop. This one had 4 gigabytes of RAM, and I was like, oh man, this is luxury. This is crazy luxury. Then I went to college, and I got another laptop that was about as that. I had 4 gigabytes of RAM. And this laptop could barely play Minecraft, which was the only thing I cared about having the RAM for, because everything was fine with 4 gigabytes of RAM. So I bought upgrades, and I replaced this in Mod's parents' basement. Like within like one. I didn't know how to do this, so Mod showed me how to do this. Like this was probably like 7 years ago, longer than this even. It was like right when we met. And then I used this for a really long time until I finally like got employed, and I had a real job, and I bought this desktop that I have now. So my history with this is not very long, and I have not upgraded since this. But basically, the consequence of the VM is that I permanently have 16 gigabytes allocated towards the VM. So I only have 16 for the Linux side of things. And then like that's just like you open Firefox once and run LSP once, right? And it also doesn't help that I frequently have 2 Firefoxes open because I have multiple users. Like I run one user for LLLL and I still have like a personal user that I do like my bank shit on and stuff, and other various other things that I could probably move, but like, you know, so I have like I always have 2 X sessions open, and then I have like 2 Firefox processes, and it's just like it goes really quick. Like I'll open one LSP and it kills my browser, and it's like 2X engineer. Yeah, it's called having 2 people in your little device. Are you using libvirt? I am using libvirt. I am not using it for a good reason, however. I'm using libvirt because when I was looking up how to set up this VM thing, everyone was like, use libvirt. Run libvirt on him. Run libvirt. And I was like, well, libvirt this guy's in the NixOS repos. I'll just get him. Give me him. Oh my god. We have live friend reaction landed on the actual friend ad. Fuck yeah. This is really good. But no, libvirt is like there's libvirt D, which is like the daemon, right? Using ZRAM for swap. I just have normal swap. I just have like a swap partition. I probably honestly want to have no swap at all. I would rather my system die than it start swapping, to be honest with you. This is so like, this just kills you. Yeah, it's XML hell, sadly. Yeah. I feel kind of, my VM situation is sort of like unpleasant right now because like I don't have a way to like all my other config stuff is just in Nix, right? So I have it all backed up basically, but the VM is just like, if this drive dies, I just like lose a bunch of shit because I've had to like, well, I need to install the virt.io drivers on Windows to make this guy work, right? And like yeah, I have 4 gigs of swap, which is like the oh god, oh fuck bit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you even start swapping, like you're in hell. You're like instantly in hell. So like, who knows? Who the hell knows? Okay, we have to, classic swap is horrid. ZRAM just compresses parts of your RAM. It's literally free RAM. It's free RAM. We have free, it's Z as in like zlib. This is kind of good. This is not bad then. Notice and spam control C. Yeah, I honestly like for work like would just stare at htop, and then sometimes even then you don't catch it because exponential growth is a fucker, right? Like sometimes you're looking at htop and this guy is using 16% of your RAM, and then next tick of htop, next update, it's using 30%. You're like, oh my god, oh fuck, and at that point it's already too locked up to like do anything. Increase the interval. Yeah. And we need insane polling. I guess these days I'm trying to use this guy more, the Emacs guy, because htop is the only guy who is still terminal, and this guy I can just mash Shift R, I think. Hello Kokoopsy, welcome in. I1 and then ret. Yeah, this guy, there's probably a way to do it and make it save in Nix mode. Nix, like I have, it's a whole thing. Hello, Mint Julep GLHF. We're making the debt clock today. It's debt clock. Debt clock. We got this going last time. It's debt clock 2. Risk of Mandarin was a good one, and I don't see it in there. Oh yeah, that is good. Mandarin risk estimates. Mandarin risk estimates. This is really good. Yeah, dots. Yeah, dots. I forgot about boiling water again. You should not burn down the home, please. Number of outdated. How do we measure this? I guess seconds since Nix flake timestamp. Something we can probably query that. This is a guy who we can do. We can do this man. Nothing wakes you up in the morning like a long-running Python process that ended in a core dump overnight. Is this guy easy to kill? I haven't written any Python seriously in so long. I guess it probably is easy to kill because everyone just uses this as like a C wrapper these days, right? Like when people are writing Python, it's all just like I don't know. You can just yeah. Some 50s monster movies were based on exponential growth. The magnetic monster comes out. I don't know anything about this at all. I don't know anything about this in the whole freaking world. Hello, Christopher. Welcome in, Christopher. Yeah, I don't who knows. I haven't really watched many like old movies, to be honest with you, especially like horror stuff. I get scared. I get a little too scared. I'll be quaking in my boots here, gamers. I'll be shaking. The tangents away from this is. I wonder. It's sort of hard to track this programmatically, though, right? Like we can track various things about the current day, right? Like newspaper headlines today, or things like this, or I don't know. If it ooms or stack overflows while in native code like print or IO or anything. Number sourced from dev view random. Yeah, this is kind of funny. Random number, just straight up random number. It's got a monster process. It's gone exponential in its meme Rory requirements. Stream live to dead ratio over the weeks. Although I may have borked it also. Welcome in. Good morning. It's good to see you. I mean, this is pretty constant though. The like the stream live ratio. It's unfortunately kind of constant. We shout out Prod too. Is this a thing? Prod is back, by the way. If you didn't know this. Prodzy Pod, very back these days. It's kind of crazy. Get the amount of entropy in dev random. Is this even a thing? I know this, like, is this still a thing? Like, is there still a distinction between dev random and dev view random? Is this no. These guys are the same. Percentage of time friend widget was on the screen. Not as of like 4 dot something. Yeah, this is what I thought. I know it used to be like different, right? Like urandom was what is the thing, right? Like historically, random is a guy that has to collect entropy and is just like raw, like this here is some entropy, whereas urandom is like derived from this based, it's non-blocking based on it's doing some site like some RNG on this, some like cryptographically secure RNG, a reasonable guy, a buzz stream cipher, basically. They just save entropy for future boots. I see. This is like a cool topic in general. I've always liked like the idea of collecting entropy is pretty cool. How does the kernel do this these days? Like what are the entropy sources now? Linux kernel entropy sources. Like what does it use? Percentage of time a prog mode derived buffer. Oh, that's really good. We can definitely check this window. Like we can sample this window every so often. Of time friend was on screen. Percentage of time buffer in prog mode. Buffer deriving prog mode is in main window. Hello, Geets. Also, welcome in. Entropy source. What random noise coming from Wi-Fi? I mean, I wonder, like, what does it actually do? Or the robot is claiming that it's from. This is claiming that the Linux kernel gathers entropy from keyboard timings, mouse movements, and like integrated drive electronics timings. I see. The do they tell us about this? Do they freaking tell us about this at all? urandom.4.html. This guy maybe says something. Just have a hardware guy that helps. I see. This is just the man page for the character, right? This is the man page for the character. You can query available entropy, right? Is this a thing? Like, is there like a guy in /proc that you can get this from? The proc sys kernel random entropy avail. Can we? I see. And then DD from urandom and see if it drops. how can we DD in a reasonable way, right? Like I mean, I guess we can just cat. I mean, this might kill us, right? Like if I say DDIF equals dev u random, I mean, we could just cat it to dev null, sure. I mean, sure. Let's just drain this. I don't want us to deal with setting the block size or whatever. Dev u random, dev null. Can we run this in a normal shell so we pipe properly? Let's do that for a while and then see. Let's do it for a little while longer and then see. Quick hack him while he has no entropy. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. I think we might have a, yeah, probably regens real fast. Can we, while we're doing this, can we say this guy? No. Do this while maybe it does it faster than we can maybe, yeah, who knows? Either way, maybe not an interesting metric. Computers are crazy. Yeah, also, what is this? This presumably isn't bytes, right? I don't know what this who knows? Who knows? Maybe it is. Get from random. What do you, I mean, they're the same, right, on current systems, I think, right? Is that not the case? Is random and urandom are the same man? I think they're the same man. I think they have the same name. I'm sure we could find this. Where are these guys? I mean, let's just check instead of making assumptions. Can we not check? Can we go? Where are these guys made? Where do they make the character? Where do they make the guy? Fun.de Linux RNG ENV5 guy. Green is the theme today. We're keeping things festive, I would say, Coding Graham. It's kind of like I don't know. There's something about the trees. The trees. I learned about a new kind of tree the other day. What was this tree called? What was the tree? What's the tree called? What's the tree? Oh, Chrismon tree. Okay, you may have heard of Christmas tree. You know about this Christmas tree? Hello, Omni Tuins. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hello, welcome in. You've heard of this Christmas tree. Hello, Omni Tuins. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, I'm Elcool Q. I'm the guy. Hello. Can we shout out Omni Tuins? How did it go, friends? We're looking about this, a thing for people. There is a thing, Prowcash. You can see this on Liquid Cake and others, and Party Cat and various others. I learned about there's Christmas tree, and there's also a new guy. It's called Chrismon tree. It's kind of like Hitmonlee, sort of something like this. Is this it? I didn't know there's another kind of tree. This is a tree you put in a church. But it's not a Christmas tree. It's a Chrismon tree. It's a type of Christmas tree. There's sort of a type relationship. I want to see my thing. Oh, I can update this. We were playing Sweet Surrender, a VR roguelite. Oh, this is very interesting. This is kind of good. We have to check this out. I don't know very much about VR. I've never really done this personally. But it seems potentially good. Can we update user stars? This should work now. A Crimbo tree may be installed in your clan VIP lounge by using 5 Crimbos obtained. Oh, I see this. This is Kingdom of Loathing talk. This is loathing type talk. I don't know. This is this is crazy stuff. Unreturned raid. This is kind of good, but it might be difficult to track. It might be tricky to track. Is this description of all the randomness in? I see. They got Cha-Cha 20 going on here. They got jiffies. This is a definition of terms. I've always thought like this term jiffies. Like the tick, the kernel tick guy. This is good. This is kind of okay. Can we find like where do they make the devices? Where do they make Jonathan device? We're looking at the kernel right now, Raiders. We're looking a little bit at, I don't know. We're thinking about randomness. Where do they make devices? Is that an FS? It's been held to me in Whisker. Is this your Risk? Is Whisker the Risk 5 emulator character that's running the kernel? The kernel did not like how I handled timer. I see. Is there a character called... There's dev PTS. This doesn't seem like the right thing, potentially. I guess we just search for urandom or something in here. What if I just search the whole guy for urandom? How long does this take? What if I publish the standalone version of GDScript? What does this mean? What is GDScript? Is this the Godot guy, or is this the... What is this? What is this? It's probably fine. Someone has... I don't know. I don't know what this means. Who can say? Who can say? Drivers char random.c. Hello smurfd0. This is the character. Thank you. They call this sophisticated grep, where people in chat room give me the file name while I'm waiting for grep to run. This is really good. What does it look like to make a device in dev anyway? This file is 46 megabytes. Oh, it's the tags file. Open the tags file, and we can have 46 megabytes. You can get ripgrep. Oh, that is ripgrep. When I press Q/, this is ripgrep. Hello Doc East. Welcome in. Where's our character? I want to see where the devices are created. User space, reader, writer interfaces. Sure. It was so much faster for me. Yeah. Hello. Try looking at the bottom. Yeah, they probably. Oh, here we have. Here's the syscalls. We have various guys. We have various. This is syscontrol rather. This is like the funny options interface that they have, right? Here are the syscalls. I want to see where make node makes devices. Yeah, I wonder if it's different in here. Char mem.c. He has a funny looking guy. Where is this fellow? They created an amusing character. This is the guy to like read process memory, right? 688. Oh, this is kind of a funny looking guy, potentially. This is what you mean. I mean, this is just a initializer guy. On my version it is. Yeah, maybe I'm in the wrong zone. Maybe we're in the wrong zone. See that urandom? Yes. Yes, yeah. Okay, here we go. This guy is making the... Okay, so we have random fops and urandom fops. I assume this is like file operations. I wanted to see if they were different in any way still. Where are these men? Where are these men? Can we find this? Urandom fops? Here's these guys. They are still... Okay, here. Random read iter versus urandom read iter. They have the same write iter. They have the same... Random... Okay, random has poll. Random has poll. Urandom fops does not have poll. I assume there's like compatibility stuff on these guys, basically. They're mostly otherwise the same. Where is urandom? Can I jump to you? Are you real? I spent 30 megabytes loading these tags, and then urandom read iter is like, they are different, it appears. This guy calls try to generate entropy and then get random bytes user. And this guy does like a bunch of warning stuff, basically, I guess. They both end up calling get random bytes user. Although random also calls wait for random bytes. And I think maybe also errors more aggressively, if I'm interpreting this correctly, right? Like potentially so. I got a whole shower and my distraction card is still active. Is this? Oh, yes, the random. Yeah. Was this when? How did we even get on this? Was it Liquid Cake distraction card deployments? Did Liquid Cake condemn us to this fate? Top 10 slowest sorting algorithms gone exponential. We have something in the pipe regarding this, actually. I can't spoil this too much, but we'll talk about this guy in the future, I guess. Yeah. So they have some nominally different behavior. They have some different behavior, right? Not even nominally. They behave differently in some circumstances, but ultimately, I guess in where is weights for random bytes? Can we find this character? Is this guy in here even? Yeah, here he is. And this guy itself calls try to generate entropy repeatedly. I see. But this guy is also always going to return 0, other or error. Yeah. So this is just an error handling guy here. So they're just like, yeah, who knows? Who, like, they are different in a way that is subtle and is probably mostly related to error conditions, I imagine. This is yeah. I think that in modern kernels it never actually waits. Yeah. And this is calling while not CRNG ready. What is CRNG ready? Can we find you? Where are you? Bring you up. Bring you up. Man, it'd be nice if our tags worked, wouldn't it? Are you in this file? It does not appear so. CRNG ready. Oh, this is a macro. This is CRNG init greater than CRNG ready. Where the fuck is? Oh, you're just here. You're CRNG empty. So there is like a global guy, or rather a static guy in this file that is like, Can we yeah, who knows basically. But they are different. They have I guess the answer is they probably have some different behavior in some circumstances. He's never written but starts out false, but it claims it's likely to be true. Who knows, really? Again, like, it's, yeah. I'm sure it's like the sort of thing where there is like endless subtlety and nuance also, where it's like these guys could be the same, they could just make them the same, but like it would break some old thing. Like you can't, yeah. This symbol is not extant in the entire Linux guy. I see. Hello, Timidus. Welcome in. Welcome in. Does static branch enable do something? Or is this purely? I kind of assume this was purely like some hint that they're attaching for some. Once he's set to enable, it's never disabled. Yeah, so he is just always there. So there's just a bunch of like basically constant branches. Yeah. Okay, this is fair. This is kind of funny. I wonder what this looks like. Like, I don't know, man. So many things are so interesting over time. Like we probably have to write an OS at some point, like a shitty one. Like I don't mean like a good guy. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, we need to write a Windows kill. We need to write like a guy who does bad, who like sets up page tables and stuff. Right? Your model keeps crashing. Yeah, he's going back and forth based on some sort of hellish situation. You could target RISC-V. Yeah, this would maybe be good. Like I feel like we want to target something that we write our own emulator for, probably. But this would be really good. First, you need to write a compiler. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do first. The page 32 has the sources. Can we see this fellow? Can we bring up the fellow? Yeah. Service functions that are placed at well time. Okay, sure. Add input randomness. Target wave 2. Wave 2. I see. entropy. There's add input randomness, add timer randomness, add interrupt randomness. Okay, I think I buy this. Thank you, DevZ. They got a bunch of ways. They got a bunch of ways for doing this. Add disk randomness. This is kind of good. This is kind of good. I don't know. It's just such an interesting topic. This being like a resource that you can kind of collect from external stuff, right? It's something very strange. You don't think of things like this very often. What is Wave 2? What the fuck is Wave 2? Western Kentucky University Wave 2. What is this? Why am I killing my model? Why did it target? Why am I? What are we doing here? I gotta add entropy as a collectible item to Oop. Hello, Freefall. Also, thank you for the resub. Sponsored by V. This is what I'm saying now. This is the Masica VM. Yes, is this like? I've hardly looked at the Masica VM. I know it has like some interesting and strange features. It has like the what do you call this? Does Masica have docs on this? Is there Wave 2? This is just the like a interpreter, right? vm.text, is this the character? Yeah. In Ru, 8 constant registers, CPU read-only can be written as inputs, 7 general registers, 1 instruction register. Okay. All CPU registers are SIMD and hold a vector of 4 by 16-bit words. A few special instructions will treat registers as 8-bit words. Okay, cool. Each memory address holds a single 16-bit word. Cool. All CPU registers are accessible from load store as if the registers are memory locations. Each CPU core also has an amount of built-in RAM. Okay. CPU register words are loaded and stored in little endian order. Bytes from APIs are imported into words in little endian order. Bytes from user writes are big endian within each 16-bit word. Words are then written to memory in little endian order. I see. Is this... Okay, we'd have to read a little more about this situation. Emulated in a multi-user simulation, each user gets their own CPU which can have multiple cores. A region of the Wave 2 CPU's memory space is shared access by all CPUs in the simulation. Sure. The program counter PC is a vector 0 from the instruction vector. Instruction opcodes are 16 bits and use 1 address worth of memory. Sure. Instruction fetch is assumed to be non-speculative and fully coherent, thus self-modifying code and inline variable storage are possible. Cool. Cool. Register names, sure. Registers are memory mapped and can be read via memory load. Cool, can be overwritten using special chat. Yeah, these are like the inputs that you can control your guy with. These guys are just normal registers. The PC will always point to the next instruction. Can be changed during execution. You can do various stuff here with it. It's a normal register. There's memory mapped IO and stuff. Cool. The preloadable region is a block of memory that can be written using chat commands. It's generally non-volatile and can be expected to be persisted. Memory outside the preloadable range cannot be written via chat commands. Only the CPU itself can access other regions. Sure. Control the ship. It's a triangle. Integrated physics. Ships spawn based on chat commands and some random orientation. Ships have their own Wave 2 core with these properties. Shout out to Triangle, one of the greatest shapes. One of the greatest, some would say the greatest shape. It's kind of probably between Triangle and Circle. These guys are, you know, they're calling them the contenders. Does anyone have Triangle on this website? Where's Triangle? Bring up Triangle. Oh, they made a man called Triangle. What's Triangle doing on here? They made a character named Triangle. Their description is Triangle. They haven't streamed for 3 years and they are a skeleton. They've made them into the devil somehow. They've done some kind of this is a little bit intimidating. A little bit intimidating. Triangles have no holes. The I guess it's true. I guess I wouldn't deny it. Huge triangle. Being a triangle fan actually has a couple of meanings. I don't know about this. I don't know anything about secrets. I don't know anything about secrets. Okay, sure. There's memory access will behave differently on. Okay, cool. There's maybe nuance regarding. I see. Nuance regarding instruction wrapping. Like if you're like within a but whether you're within like your own memory or the shared memory. And there are timing situations on this. Sure. VirtIO block device stuff in progress. What the frick was I doing? This is good. We should write this. We should write this. The feature of running in publicly writable memory is a good one. Yeah, this is fun, right? This is like writing programs that can like resist this in like, what are the operations for writing the public memory? Are they like how much can we see the chat commands? What is the like, you can control your own character. You can control your own character here. You can't really, yeah, I mean, you can't resist this entirely, right? But like, there's like some things you can do to resist small guys, right? There's like a radiation hardening sort of idea. Only the CPU can write to shared memory. Okay, so that's not too bad then. This is you can potentially do something. You can potentially do something interesting at least. And they have the runic encoding of values, which is cool. We've seen this. We've seen this guy, the runic type encoding. Docker Compose CLI has very nice graphics, but they fall apart when you run multiple commands in a script. Yeah, like you mean like line drawing character type graphics? They love this too. They love do. I actually, honestly, I'm a little bit fond of Docker Compose. I have to confess, I've used this quite a lot in a workplace setting. And I find that it usually makes things easier for people, right? Because people love saying, just give me a Docker. Yeah, sure. I'm not using it for shipping the guy or whatever, but just for like, I don't know. I find that people love being like, just give me a Docker image for things. And then they love doing this and then not describing how to run the Docker image, right? Like having the image is one half of the equation, right? I gotta know like how you, like, what do you want? Like what you want? You want stuff mounted on this and where and what's the deal, right? Of course, the ideal thing that I would really prefer is just to run the software on my computer, right? Like this is my ideal lifestyle is to run the fucking software. I had this when I was in college, right? I worked with a professor on like some little like web projects, basically, right? There was a project with a lot of moving parts, but they had like the core of it, they were running Apache, right? Complicated and composed is a half-assed attempt, which is fine for at home. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, like purely for development purposes. I have found it kind of convenient, right? Like for things where like the person is just like, give me a container. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not using it anymore, really, just because Nix does everything I want. But like it's nice for this sometimes. Hello Trap Exit. Also hello Freedrill _ welcome in Freedrill. No fleets. Yeah, I know they have all those. Docker has all kinds of shits, right? There's fleets, there's swarms, there's, I don't know. Well, yeah. The NixOS solves that. NixOS does kind of solve it. But like I when I was like a freshman in college, right? I got on this project and they were like they were doing some web thing, right? And the web thing was a big pile of like, there was a bunch of PHP involved. there was a bunch of like CGI shit involved. Like it was just like a, you know, it's the kind of the way these things go is like, especially if they like are, there's like a bunch of like undergrads involved and like random grad students. Like there's a lot of churn on these projects, right? So they end up like accumulating like, and there's not really anywhere real management, right? So they just kind of turn into the blob. Yeah. And the only way that they were supporting running this was they were like, hey, download this specific Ubuntu VM image and then run a bunch of stuff manually also. Like it wasn't even like fully set up. It was like download this Ubuntu VM image. And so like what I ended up doing was just like ripping the thing apart and just like running Apache, right? Because this was like way, yeah, and run this install.sh and pray to God. Yeah, and this is basically how it was, right? They had like an install script that they were like, okay, this works on Ubuntu 12 dot whatever, you know, whatever LTS release of Ubuntu. It's going to take over your whole system when you run it, right? You so run this guy in a VM and pray. And I don't know, it's really like the first thing I tried doing was just like, can I get this running locally in a way that is not hideous? And it makes things so much better. Like the impedance, the friction of like trying to do any work in the VM, like the more stuff you have between yourself and actually running the thing is just like the more miserable it gets, in my experience, right? Always. It's just like, I don't know. I don't like this stuff. I mean, I guess it can be seamless for some things. I had the same thing on a recent thing where like they were like, oh yeah, don't run it locally. It's a pain. Just run it in they call it, what is the new thing? Dev containers. I think this is the thing, right? It's called dev containers. I had people containers.dev, this stuff, run it in poop, right? Like this thing is basically just saying like, throw the thing in Docker, have all your tools. They've been around forever. Yeah. I don't know. I found the experience of practically using this very bad. Like even with, I mean, of course, like I'm, you know, probably the intended way you use this is like there's a nice VS Code guy for this, but like Emacs has Tramp, and there is like a Tramp thing for this, and it wasn't like, it was just like a lot of friction. In traditional ends, yeah. I mean, you can't do it like, you need something, right? You can't do it without some kind of something, right? I guess I'm too spoiled. Nix continues to spoil me because Nix does this, and like it is really nice. But yeah, I don't really have a real like. I just, you know, it's not that it doesn't solve a real problem. It's just that there's always going to be this friction, right? The friction, and the lower the friction can be, the better, I think, in my eyes, right? Like it's the further you are away from actually running the code, and like, right? Like I don't know, like it's this with everything, right? Like it's why compilation speed matters, right? Like I feel like there's probably a measurement you can do. It's like, okay, how long will it take me to go from, okay, I'm sitting here at rest, how long does it take me to like add one print somewhere in the code and like rebuild it and rerun it so that I can see it, right? Like on some sensible input, right? Like, and for some things, like, you know, trivial things, the answer tends to be instant, right? For things you're working on just alone, the answer also tends to be instant, right? For other things, the answer does sometimes turn into, it's sometimes 5 minutes, right? It's sometimes like some massive pain in the ass to like see the result of one change. And I feel like this just like, you know, this is a recipe for like, you're gonna be so unproductive, it's unreal how, like, at least for me, maybe others have the discipline to do this, right? But I like really need to like be able to like make a change and see feedback like very quick. The stuff we have running on Kubernetes is hell to debug, even ptrace is disabled. Yeah, like the debugging, yeah, this is really what it's about, right? Being able to make a change and see it. Hello, attention span. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub, attention span. Hello. Yeah, like it really is what it comes down to, right? Because it's like, how do you see learning context with no material effects but knowledge? Yeah. Yeah, there's this, I guess. Like, I don't know. I'm very like perhaps this is my own inexperience and things, but like I feel like I'm a very like experiment driven programmer. Still your gift sub, don't think. Well, hey, that's how it is. I mean, I'm thanking you for coming, right? Like, to be honest, like no jokes, no memes, right? Like the fact that you're here at all is like worth like, you know, this is 100 times more meaningful than like the the money, right? Like even in a pure greed sense, like not even in like a being sappy sense. Thank you for the sub, also Xwidget1.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
We even have Xwidget1's name.
Xwidget1.
Xwidget1.
That's really cool of you to do. I hope you're having a really, really nice day today. Thank you. Big ups. Big dog.
I think people think I'm crazy for doing the for like gifting the subs all the time and stuff, but I think it's like I would be crazy not to do this, right? Like I can't
I like to call it.
I click the link pinned and my tax file number has been stolen.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello, Montgomerys. Welcome in, Montgomerys. Is this guy still yapping? He's still talking. We're making a debt clock today, Montgomerys. We're taking the United States debt clock and we're replacing it with the LLLL debtclock.com. Can we shout out Montgomerys? Montgomerys is cool. Montgomerys, you know, I pretend to be letters on here. Montgomerys pretends to be a PlayStation 1 or something like this. I don't know exactly how it is, but Montgomerys is pretending to be a Sony PlayStation, and we love this. You know, I love this. I love playing Vagrant Story for 26 hours in 2 days. It's really good. It's really good. I love pressing the chain attack button repeatedly and walking around the ruined city of Leamont. What did I do? No, it's good. Don't worry about this. To get to the point where I can test things with Whiskers, it takes 90 seconds to get me to a login. Yeah, this is really painful. I was working on a big Rust project recently as part of like a thing a friend asked me to do. And like the thing that they had took like 45 minutes to fucking compile. And I just like I messed around with it for a week, and then they asked me like, okay, what did you do? And I was like, well, I spent the whole week like trying to get this stupid shit to compile faster, right? I ripped out the relevant part that I was working on and made like a little test thing and tried using it, like changed the linker up and changed a bunch of settings, like right, like this kind of stuff. Like the difference, like 45 minutes is like you just can't. I don't know. Some people can probably do it, right? Some people probably have the sort of character where it's like debt clock. I've been saying the same thing, Liquid Cake One. This is the Metalocalypse thing, right? This is death clock. Yeah. I feel like I'm a very like experimentally driven guy, right? I love going on like, yeah, Reaple, yeah, like I am not going to think the thing through. I'm not going to stare at the whole thing for an hour and be like, yes, I have pondered the situation and now I have a perfect mental model on you know, the whole system in my head, and I can draw no, I'm going to like run little experiments, right? I'm going to add a little print here and be like, okay, what is this value? I'm gonna, maybe if I'm feeling spicy, drop in the debugger and see like what's going on with this, right? What's the value here and there? If I change this, you know, like I like to play with it a little bit. And like, are there people who don't do this? I don't know. I guess like I'm imagining a guy, but probably everyone just does it this way. Like I don't know. I'm fighting against an invented man in my head. But like, hello Zilkazong, also welcome in. Yeah, the repo is good. This is ideal. I like to put the little function in and call him. This is great. It's also a knockout for the LSP. Yeah, like if your thing takes 45 minutes to compile, and I'm not exaggerating this, by the way. Like this was not like, this is perhaps an like it was straight up on like my fast computer -J8 or whatever, 45 fucking minutes to do an incremental rebuild. The full build was like 3 hours of Rust compilation. I don't even know how it was taking this long. It's kind of unbelievable. But like three fucking hours. This imagined man is the source of all. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, to be honest, like, I mean, I certainly understand the feeling of imposter in various things. I don't think I have imposter in my own life. We have a rare Uo Slab card. This is kind of powerful. I don't have imposter in my own, like in programming at least, right? I have it with streamer and I have it with various other things, I think, you know, so I get the feeling. With programming, I think I'm in too deep, right? Like I have lost any semblance, like I don't have like I feel like I have nothing to prove. I just like this. I want to have fun. I don't have anything to like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we should probably write a Masica VM guy, but also I feel like we probably have real computer to write too. What is this debt clock? Hello, crazy wizard __. This is the debt. We need to add some more debts. Can we start incorporating debts to the character? Let's go to debt.io. Let's collect some debts. Present debts, present time. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Also, considering some things. We probably shouldn't re-query. We probably shouldn't re-query the docket 100 times. Right? Like, we're doing this split to get this. Oh, I'm deadlocking. I'm playing Deadlock by Valve's Softworks. Nobody actually knows what they're. Yeah, I mean, like. People certainly do know, right? I think there are people who are good, but it just doesn't. I don't know. People have too much of an ego with these things, so you don't have to worry about it so much. Can we collect various clone statistics? My binder is almost empty. Can we say from heraldry? You are heraldry. The binder only lists the most recent couple of cards because it was denial of servicing my machine. It was exploding us with the hammer. So we have there will eventually be a better way to see the past cards. Right now there is not. They are saved though. They are not being discarded. Fear not. They are safe and sound, but yeah, they need yeah. Can we say heraldry here? Okay. Spell, you okay over there? She's okay over there. Maud came home and became totally subterranean. She became bedhead kitten mode a little bit. Like I was getting ready for the stream and she's over there and she's totally under, like I can't see her at all. Like she burrows in, like mole clonk. It's kind of like this. We want to track equity as well. We probably want to track equity. Let's factor this out into, let's call this like, I don't know. I don't know, heraldry unredeemed term. Let's do something like this. You are term. You are term, and you can be W heraldry, or let's call you debt heraldry unredeemed, of course. Debt herald. Can we just do this? Heraldry unredeemed clone. You are heraldry unredeemed equity. Something like this. Okay, fair. Other things. We need to track LG and time. These are the current clone leaders. The number of days you haven't updated your streaming computer to the. Yeah, I think we have this on the list. I want to do. We can track this with the Nix Flake, I think. Although I don't actually know. Do we have a good way to see what Nix packages we are on? There's probably a way I can do that, right? Like, there's probably like a Nix thing to like. How do I even see this? Nix is that in the registry? Is that a thing? Is it Nix registry lists? I don't know. It's, I mean, here's the Nix packages source. Does this have This is like not... I don't know if I can actually get the... Oh, there's .version in here. Well, this is just... this is not useful version. Hello, Samello! Welcome in, it's good to see you. And Chixie9901 also. I hope you're doing well, Chixie. I hope the did you do your interview yet, Chixie? Hope this is good. The get attributes probably is also not anything. Yeah, this is just funny guys like this. I wonder if there's a way for us to get, because what we really want is we want the commit. We want the date on the commit of Nix packages that we have installed. Which is kind of difficult because I don't keep the, I don't necessarily pull the like my configuration source here, so I can't just query a. Maybe I can find the flake and then query this. Like I don't know. Is there like etc. Do I put something in etc. NixOS? No, this is like old stuff from when I first installed this. Interview scheduled on Friday, supposedly. I see. Very nice. Very nice. I hope it's good. Does ScreenFetch get this? ScreenFetch might get this. Is this a ScreenFetch guy? ScreenFetch does seem to get some kind of commit. How does ScreenFetch get this? What does uname A get this? No. How the hell is ScreenFetch getting this? What's the deal with you? What's the deal with you? Etc. issue. Oh, this might be the case. No. Does not appear so. Maybe not. Is there anything that looks promising in here? LSB release? I don't think so. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah. Yeah, this is the guy. Okay, good. ScreenFetch grep OS. Yeah, someone's deal is? That's so rude. I don't know. I'm kind of... I think I'm getting rude. This is not what we want still, right? This is only Warbler. Is Warbler a bird? There's OS release also. Okay, OS release has it. OS release has build ID. Okay. That's kind of good. And I mean, I guess at worst comes to worst, we could just use this date. We could use this. What a wild ride, but who needs GPA when you have Nightcore? That's kind of true. That's kind of true. This is what I'm telling myself when you're studying, when you're in the pit, when they've thrown you in the pit of Tartarus, you need to remember who needs these grades when you can listen to Blackrock Shooter Nightcore remix. This is how I feel. Hello yo cool XD. Welcome in. Version ID is the date as well. Yeah, this is like I really want the commit, right? Because this is, I don't really run I'm running like unstable, right? So like I assume this is the commit hash, right? I would guess. Ho Mary Bitchmas. Hello Moshka6. Welcome in. And hello again, yo cool XD. I like this pretty name. Yeah. Someone say Nightcore. I have like no like the you know, when I was in high school, I was a mathlete. This was something that I was involved in, mathletics, doing math competition. I was not very good, right? I wasn't particularly good in like a, you know, in a real sense, but like I was good enough that I went to like the state competition most years. I think every year other than when I got sick. Mathletes is real. No, it's a real I assume like part of why it being real is like I don't know. It is a real thing. Maybe part of them calling it that is from like, you know, kind of they saw the movies and were like, we're gonna call it, this is a tongue-in-cheek reference. Coding concepts. I don't know. This is like name writing concepts. Consonants. Rhyming. Assonance. Onomatopoeia. Like they like I don't know, man. It's good.
got boss power.
Thank you. I have a letter jacket with like 5 Latin letters on it. I lettered in Latin. I don't have this jacket kind of concepts, right? This is kind of, I wish I had learned Latin though when I was young. They had these sorts of classes when I was around. Thank you for the bells. Yes, this is very good. But I thought this was when I was, you know, what do they say? Pearls before swine. When I was of the age where I could take a Latin class, I thought this was lame shit. And now I'm like, damn, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. I don't know. These are the regrets of age or something. I guess I could just learn Latin and not worry about it. But I went to mathletes. And the way it was done, right, is there were a bunch of like schools in my area, and like I was, what we did is there were like an inter-school competition. Like we would all get together and do like the local battles. They would do like the local battles once a week or once a month or whatever it was, and then the best people from the local battles would go, they'd rent a big like tour bus, and they would go to like the states battle, where we would all do badly. Because it was hard, and my school was kind of shitty. But either way, the way it ended up being was I was almost always the only person from my school who was going to the state battle, and it was just like then there were like 20 people from the other schools, Bellcraft, and so I was just on my own, right? So I would just sit on the big bus. I think I brought my 3DS. I brought my 3D. I remember grinding the DLC maps in Fire Emblem Awakening on the bus to and from the math battle event at one point. But my only exposure to Nightcore, really, other than like online memes, was I remember like a bunch of people on the bus were just blasting Nightcore on the way back, because of course they were, and I was like, I don't really know what this is, but they got this music going on. It's a little bit strange. They got this music going on. It's a little bit strange. The too cool for Latin. The proof is very. I'm recognizing this in the context of, I don't know. I regret not doing this. Poof. It's one of my lingering regrets. I feel like I'll never be educated. I'll never be educated like Sir Isaac Newton or something, because I don't know how to read Greek and Latin or something like this. I don't know. The math battle bus, yeah. It really was a kind of insane experience. I don't know what to say about it other than that. The only rabbit hole I care about is the one in Braid. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. The main thread is trying to write to the VirtIO device from some normal instruction, which has acquired the lock on memory and is now trying to get the lock on the device. The VirtIO thread has the lock on the VirtIO device because it's processing the read, and is trying to get the lock on memory to write the results of the read back to memory. I see, the fucker. They call this the fucker. They call it one. Each person is holding on to one chopsticks. There's 2 people, and each is holding on to 1 chopsticks, and it's a 2 chopsticks to eat noodles situation. Braid cord the game, yeah. Has anyone explored this phenomenon potentially? Translate this single word sentence from Latin. Veni, me nutted. L Colonq, hello Kirsch, welcome in Kirsch, website user Kirsch, welcome in, hello. And Blazy Knights too. This is why I lettered. What is lettered? Like, this is like you've obtained the letters. The problem here is that the VirtIO devices are Arc Mutex, but I don't really know how to have them on a separate thread otherwise. Like, I understand the Letterman jacket. I just didn't realize this was like a thing people did outside of the movies. Letterman jacket, like, it's a cool kind of jacket to have. It's to represent your awards and things. I didn't realize they put like medals in them. I don't know. Yes. Yes, and you have to earn the actual letters. I see. I didn't have like I have to like the school I went to had like had like 100 people. Had like 100 people. So like I don't know, they weren't doing stuff like this. They weren't doing big stuff like this, I think. This sounds like big stuff. Okay, can we keep putting debts on the page? Can we get a debt and put it onto the page, please? We need LG clones. We need LG clones here. How do we write an LG clone in here? How do we write this? What's the concept behind this? What is it called? LG clone. Tayumisi unredeemed. Tayumisi 100 people but only 26 letters. Grim. Yeah, it's on you know, I mean I guess that's probably a better letters to people ratio than usual. They get ironed on. I see. They're iron-ons. This is what YouTube is giving me. What is this? Is this Nightcore? Oh, it's Nightcore woman. It's woman Nightcore Pikachu onesie. I see. This is not bad. This is not bad, I guess. There's worse things on Earth. There's worse things you can spend your time on the planet Earth. Low def camera and everything. This is kind of good. What do they call this? They call this nostalgia. They call this retro, maybe. It's I don't hate that at all. How do we fill the debt again? Do we have that? That's a thing that we totally have, right? There's a way to fill the debts. I'm pretty sure. We're filling debts like this. It's amazing. Yeah, I like this sort of thing for sure. I think we can just add new fields, right? And it just works. I'm pretty sure. Like equity unredeemed. Like where are we putting equity? We probably want a way to just like read these guys, right? Like can we get this open in Sprite also? Like where is this? Where is this? Get it up. Get up the debt clonk, please. We want ways to just read these characters. This is like 516 488. Oh no, again they're backwards though. They're freaking backwards. How are we going to read them in a way that is not horrible? We need a way to like sample these positions backwards. How are we going to do this? Fuck. I guess we could do a variety of things. We could, okay, maybe the funniest solution possible is we could modify Sprite to give us the position the other way. This is good. His opinion on Spintronics. I don't know what Spintronics is at all. I have no concept of spin. Of Spintronics. What is this? Is this music? Is this music? Hello. Can I see? Are we able to acquire information? What's this? Build mechanical circuit. Oh, it's gaming. Is it this? No, there's also spintronics or spin electronics is a field of electronics that uses the intrinsic angular momentum of guy. I see. The intrinsic spin of the electron. I guess neutral. This is how they make MRAM. It's how they make semiconductor laser. It's how they make Hello Viato 6. It's quantum mechanics. Yeah, I don't know anything about this stuff and I don't want to pretend to. Imagine a ball spinning except it's not a ball and it's not spinning. This is kind of good, I guess. Can I do inline math in CSS? Is that a thing? Is this a guy? Also, you know what we're gonna do? We know what we gotta do. We'll just create these things programmatically. I think that's acceptable. This is totally fine, right? Like it's totally doable. Can we call this guy like, I don't know, function box and we'll say we have a field. We have like an X. We have a Y. Why are we getting indented? Why are they killing us like this? What is the meaning for the season? This guy can just be like, we can just add an element, right? That's a thing. Like we can say let parent equals document.get elements by ID deck clock. And then we can say this is a guy, right? MDN add child. This is a character. I don't know how to use append child is what they call him. There's so many different names of things. We have to make a new element, right? This is the thing. We can say document.create element p. And we can probably do various things to fuck this guy up. We can morph him. He can be morphed. Create elements. Can we see create element also? We got to get this guy for real. Can we see MDN create element? I get all of my quantum mechanics from PBS Spacetime. I feel like quantum mechanics are one of those things where you're really running a lot of risk talking about it. It's one of those things like it's real easy to make a fool of yourself real fast when you like, because it's one of those topics that just like attracts, like, what's the word? Is this like what the word I guess is cranks or something, right? It attracts cranks, I think. Is sort of the thing. How can I modify an element? This is like a guy. What are the fields that an element has? What does an element have on him? What does an element have on him? How do I set his class? How do I set his class? Do you return elements? Yes, elements. Give me your data. Give me your data. Give me your datums. The clock representing clone debt is done. No, not. We already have it. It's good. We can set your stuff, right? We can say things like child.classname equals whatever you freaking are. Whatever you freaking are, you are blurb. Do you have an ID? Child.id is this character. This character for Jonathan formats. Jonathan formats. How does this guy work? F strings. JavaScript. MDN. What's the syntax for variables? Template literals? Yeah, can I just see the... Okay, sure, it's like this. It's curlies. The quantum mechanics class I had at university was very interesting. It was the most no F. Okay, cool. This is generally like a desugaring for like a function call syntax. If I'd actually tried to check in, the Tuesday appointment was in October. I was scrolled up in my text and my nowish appointment is tomorrow. I see. Well, I hope you didn't waste too much time. It's I mean, it's better than being yesterday, I guess. Also, so this is a bright side to look on, maybe. It's very interesting. It's the most like reading a weird sci-fi novel that isn't well written but has such an intriguing concept that you continue nonetheless. Yeah, nobody cranks out about endofunctors, but spooky action at a distance, fair game. Yeah, it's like this is like prime ground for like, what is the website? Like, what's the place? Vixra. Do you know about this? Do you know about Vixra? Do you know about this? There's Vixra. There's like, do people actually publish real things on Vixra now? Hello, Maxis Spore. Welcome in. By way of this, it doesn't need parens to be Turing complete. This is kind of amusing. Like, what is the like, do people know about archive, right? This is the thing. Archive.org. This is like where people publish stuff, right? It's not really published stuff, I guess, but it's a website for hosting preprints. Yeah, the archive with this X. The joke is that it's not an X, it's a chi, right? I don't know. The archive.org, this fellow, right? So like this is where people like there's different cultures in different academic fields, right? But especially in math and computer science, right? People put papers on here before they are published, or like, you know, right, like when they are done, right? So they're kind of preprints in the sense that they haven't necessarily been like published in a journal or a conference or something yet, right? But they're available here, because in some fields, right, like you have to like pay right, like you have to pay for like journal access and stuff, and this is like very painful and miserable. You need friends for function calls and flow control. Yeah, I love Vixter because you can find legitimate high effort papers sparsely interspersed between vast amounts of the most psychotic academic slop you will ever see, like a treasure cut. Yeah. Hello Flemma Grim. We're kind of talking about this a little bit, right? Welcome in, Flemma Grim. The American or international thing. I think this is largely international. Like this is pretty common. It depends. I assume there are cultures elsewhere that do different things. Hello, Wind Up Boy. But at least in math and CFs, right? Like things end up here, right? Like if you want to see the latest, I don't even know what programming languages papers, right? There are people dropping preprints here always, and there's also a certain sense of these things do tend to be fairly high quality, right? They tend to be. This is not just like free reign. Because in order to have, there's like it's not really like vetted. These are not like reviewed or like peer reviewed or anything like this. That's for the actual journal or conference publication, right? These are to upload though. You need to. I don't know what the exact conditions are, but it's kind of like a web of trust sort of guy, right? Like there's like a how do you say, right? There's like a, you know, you have to be like vouched for by another uploader, I think, the first couple of times or something, right? They need like, so in practice what this means is like if you're a PhD student, your advisor probably vouches for you, right? This is how this usually goes, right? Like if you're at a company, right, like someone else, like they're like if you're doing like, you know, serious work, you probably know other people in the field, and one of them is willing to vouch for your thing, right? And like it's not like a major vouch, but it is just like a, you know, this is not like total nonsense, right? People do not like this, so they made another guy called Vixtra. There's another guy called Vixtra. Vixtra is inverse. Hello, Fabius. Also, welcome in. We're Gadgets and Gizmos. We're talking about Vixtra. We're building a debt clock, Fabius. We've made for all the stream debts that we have, we're cloning the U.S. government debt clock and making our own debt clock that has various. I don't know. This is kind of the idea. Welcome in, though, friend. I hope you're well. You pay to publish and pay again to read all your... Yeah, it's kind of unreal. Anyway, Vixtra at least has a tendency. There are presumably some real things on here. But, like, the main reason why things are on here are that's, like, they're sometimes, like, not good. They're, like, crazy stuff, right? So, like, for example... topics like, so quantum physics is sort of a topic like this where like I'm very like hesitant to, I don't know anything about this, right? I couldn't tell you a single word about quantum physics, right? But there's a lot of people who like, it's one of those things that it's like a fertile field for the imagination, right? It's like people hear about quantum physics, or like they hear some basic idea of this, and they get all kinds of ideas and interpretations of this and start like I don't know. I'm hesitant of even like anything like this. It kind of gets into this territory. Are they joke? Are they serious? It's a serious thing, I think. in that it's trying to be like a I don't know. I don't know if it yeah, you sure know sure. I mean, I don't know this at all, Otter0_. I'm not going to pretend to. I couldn't tell you a single thing about this. And I'm certainly not going to try and make some sort of philosophical claim based on half remembered things from a PBS radio broadcast about the many worlds interpretation or something, right? But people love doing this. I'm sure if we click these guys, right? If I click quantum physics here, there will be some wild shits, some of which maybe presents itself in a way that tries to appear like it, for the unfamiliar, like it's something that I don't know. I couldn't distinguish anything from anything else here, but there is going to be a lot of stuff, and a lot of it is probably very fucked up. I don't know. I don't know, man. Either way, it's funny. It's one of those topics, right, that is some journals or at least articles are published as open access. Yeah, that is a good thing, right? We're sort of blessed in computer science and math that there is how do you say, a decent culture for this sort of thing, right? I think it's a lot worse in I know, but biology has their own thing, right? There's Biorxiv, right? This is a guy. I'm a crank, so can't confirm. Yeah, but the biology people run their own guy over here. I don't know. I think it's especially I don't really know where it's. I think the humanities are kind of horrible for this, notoriously. There's there's JSTOR, and this is not a public guy at all, right? This is a guy you usually get access through your university, right? This is the whole this is the Aaron Swartz thing, right? Aaron Swartz got nailed because he was trying to download and rehost stuff from JSTOR or something on MIT's network or something like this, right? Yeah, rest in peace. But it's a fucked up situation because again, usually the way it is these things are publicly funded, right? So taxpayers are paying for this, right? Your taxes pay for the research, right? And then the scientists have to pay to publish it, and then you have to pay to read it. It's what is this? It doesn't even make sense economically. Yeah, Springer, Nature, and Science. Yeah, these guys. I've heard these guys are a lot of this is there's these are the big prestige fellows anyway. I imagine there's so much bullshit that goes into this, it's unreal. Springer is the least bad of the awful, I think. Yeah, it's all I'm glad that the culture has sort of arisen that just people have realized we can just publish PDFs, right? There's really what are people going to read at the end of the day anyway? They're going to read a PDF, or they're going to print out the PDF, right? They're going to obtain a a digital file, and they're going to print it maybe. There's not really much value being provided by the physical journals. I don't know. What is this guy here that we're calling this field? Yeah. We don't need. I'm being a fool. They get a finished LaTeX, and the reviewer is usually also working. Yeah, the other thing is the presumed value is okay, there's peer review, right? So yeah, Elsevier is the worst. Hello, Diablo Project. We're making a debt clock. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. So a fool, is this a JoJo reference? I have no exposure to JoJo's Bizarre. I think I read the manga for part 1 and 2 only. The process of structured peer review is locked into it doesn't necessarily have to be. Here's the situation right now, right? This is what we've arrived at. Here is how it is, right? People pay taxes. Funds, grants. Can we shout out Spikle channel also? Definitely going to print it. I said that explicitly because I knew you would object to saying people just read the PDF. Yes. Hello, Masica. Also, hello, welcome in, Masica. Taxes fund grants. Grants fund research. Right? Sure. Right? Like, I don't know. You pay taxes. The taxes go to the the NSF has a budget or something like this. Various groups have budgets. Largely these grants, researchers apply for these grants and they fund the research. Academics do research. Academics pay publisher to publish research. Academics review other research for publisher for free. Publisher mails a book to like 100 libraries. For universities academics pay publisher to read a PDF online. Right? Like, this is right? Like, I don't know. Like, this is an insane system. Like, this is actually like how it is, right? What is the benefits for any of this, right? Here's the alternative, right? The alt's path, right, is people pay taxes, the grants fund this or whatever, right? Or the funding is procured however it is, right? And then academics put file online and other people review it. Right? Like, it's not like I don't know. The way they are bamboozled and abused by the publishers is probably the biggest indicator that it's probably not so. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a certain sense where, like, the publishers, I think the main thing that they provide is the veneer of status, right? Like, it's like, oh, I've published in Nature, right? I've published in Nature now, right? I've published it, right? Like, the status that they provide, and even this is limited, right? I think it's purely like an ego thing, right? Like, this is due to misaligned like career incentives and things like this, right? Like, the real status should come from, producing good work, right? And I think people do most care about this, right? Like, I don't know. Einstein's recent commits to general relativity. Yeah. I think this is good. Paper has 30, and also the traditional publishing barely even provides assurances of like correct, right? There's so many like paper mill kind of things, right, that just like they'll publish anything, right? They're just like vanity conferences, vanity journals, right? Like, it's already so corrupt, right? Like, I think the fear people have is like, oh, this will make it so that bad stuff it's not realistically in practice. Like, I don't think this is the risk. Hello, FN_Lumi, welcome in. Paper has 30 authors listed. Paper likely written by someone's grad student, by publisher. But yeah, I mean, this is, yeah. In reality, it is grad students all the way down. I think I've mentioned that one of the reasons why I quit grad school is because I was already on rocky terms with my advisor. I was having a we didn't know what I was getting into, let's say, at the start of the thing. And then when I was away for a summer internship, he was asked to like do reviews for some conference, right? That was nominally something that he knew about, that was totally outside of like anything that I knew anything about, right? It was like a machine learning conference, right? And I had not, I didn't know head from tails about machine learning, right? I don't know anything about this. And he was just like, yeah, can you do my reviews? Which I just instantly struck me as like, this is like mad not good, right? Like, if I accept doing this and I like bullshit these reviews, like I am not like, this is not good, right, for me to do. And I assume that happens all the time. I assume there are a ton of these things that are done just like by some grad student who doesn't know. Like, I don't know, man. They asked me to do it. I don't want to lose my spot here. It's yeah, it's rough. It's rough. The yeah, I don't know, man. It's yeah. Hello Pixel Sorted also. I did Haskell. Yeah, so I saw this also. Take one. This is good. Providing background news. Good night, Prowlcash. Thank you for hanging out. And congrats on the advents. Congrats on the adventure. Anyway, so I hope this continues. The open access journals are also pretty good. You're talking about 90% of, yeah, people like it's kind of unbelievable, like the degree of like nonsense that there is. The attention, I don't know, you've probably seen it. My very silly doubly linked list. This is a cool guy, Lumi. The I didn't look at this too long. Unfortunate when it happens. Yeah, I mean it's common, right? Like ultimately it's a people I think the thing for me is I worried too much about like the you know the academic, like the area of study and the prestige of it and on things like this. I should have worried more about the personal relationship I had with another person. Right? Like the ability, like this is the most important thing I think for a successful like graduate school thing, right? It's, you can put all these other things aside, right? What's important is like, you know, your ability to like have a, you know, like it's gonna, like if you have an advisor, this is a person who you're gonna spend a lot of time with, or like you're going to be talking to a whole lot, at least for years. You still can just, I don't know. I think at this point I'm out of this, right? I have no, like I have no interest in it, right? It's the kind of thing where like I think people pursue this in order to you know, I can already do whatever I want with my time. Right? I have access to, you know, like I have access to, you know, the research if I want to read it, right? All the papers are on archive, and I don't know. I think some structure would probably be useful, but like I'm past this point now. At this, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever go back. Which sleeping position do you currently main? The you're already allowed to publish on archive. I mean, I could definitely do this if we wanted to. But I'm not writing anything here. Decades after reason. Yeah, these are like relationships for life for people, right? These are like, yeah, it's this is a worthwhile thing, I think, but maybe not the right thing for me. Okay, can we get these? Can we finish writing the 1 lines of code? Can we get 1 lines of code here, please? Let's see this fellow. Let's see this fellow. You are style. We are styling. The right hand side here. Debts, taxes. I entered the wrong stream. Welcome in, Azria. Hello. How big is this image? 3548. This is this fellow. Top is Y. Pixels. Yes. No, still in. We're in debt again, Chlorgal. Welcome back, Chlorgal. Also, hello. Crazy looking debt clock. So it's just a funny little thing, Fabius. There's a website called the US Debt Clock. I think the design of this site is very funny. It's just like all these numbers scrolling by, and people we're always like kind of behind on things on the stream, right? Like there's like, we have clones, we have various things to do, so we're making a thing that automatically tracks like statistics from Emacs and other places, and we're making our own debt clock based on this design that fills in all the fields with different funny changing numbers. This is the thing. Yeah, it's kind of silly, but it's, you know, append child. Is this how this goes? I think it is something like this at least. Child dot inner text equals NA. Okay, does this, and now if we just say box If we say box, I don't know, clones unredeemed. What's 29? What's this? What's this guy? Minus 2951. 587. 587 x 340y. We can just say stuff like this now. We don't need to worry about it too much. What's 3538? Is it really 3538? Is this the 3548? I'm being foolish. I'm being foolish. What's 3548 minus 2890? 658? Can we do this? 590 pixels. Does this work if we add these existing fields? This is just gonna make it nicer to like not have to deal with. To who are we indebted? Well, mostly to you all. Mostly to you all as the primary shareholders. Are we still going on this? Are we making it responsive? Why is this? Oh yeah, this is the inputs, right? Yeah, these guys are changing. Okay, good. 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 How are you doing, Fabius? Yeah, I hope you're well, Fabius. I hope everything is life is not treating you too unkindly. Let's see. How do we go from here? Where is the fellow? Can we add equity unredeemed also? Because now we can just look for pixels, right? Now we can just be like, okay, this pixel is like 5, it's like 504,480 or something, right? This is like 500, 480. Something like this. Days since exchange API promise. Yeah, we should add this for sure. All debts are allowable. All debts can be allowed. Let's say maybe do 478. 475 even. There we go. And can we upload this? Where the hell is this? Like where is debts.el? All is well with you too, I hope. Yeah, things are going. Things are going along. I have to get to the doctor still. This is I can still barely walk. Time since Oob first commits. I'm feeling a lot better re the gout situation, but I need to actually figure this out for real. I need to like not put this off forever. They have compression. Gee, well, I mean, I have to like make an. I don't have a doctor. Like, I have to figure this out. It's not like a simple process. Like, I live in the middle of nowhere. I have no like. I have no insurance or like I have like I'm not joking when I said I have not been to the doctor to like I have not seen any sort of doctor in probably 10 years. You upload to ChatGPT time since last clinic visit. Yeah, I'm not checked in. You have gout. I think I may have gout, Fabius. This is my current speculation. My wife's big mad about it. Yeah, this is a similar situation for me. I'll live in the middle of goddamn nowhere because it's good, right? Like you have to be, if you're trying to like live as a streamer, right? If you're trying to like do this for a living, right? Like you'd have to be insane to live in the city. I don't know. Like it's like this is like such like a I don't know. Like if you're trying to make it or whatever, like it's like the reducing your expenses and like tightening the belt on these things is perhaps like the easiest. Starting drama with Squeaks. What is this? Is this the guy who's with this? Is this Ludwig's friends? Cents saved from avoiding the daily commute. Yeah, people get this. Yeah, I mean it's probably from all the meat. But but I think it's pretty common. It's like affects a lot of people. I don't know. It's it is what it is. I think it's very treatable. He lives in NYC. Yeah, it's just it just seems very painfully expensive to like do that. I don't know. I mean, if you're like a successful person, then probably other things matter more, right? Like if you're doing the thing, right? If you're a big guy, if you're a big guy, like it's equity grants, equity owed, I think is the thing to say here. Yeah, this is good. Can I take a debt of 648,000 coin? This is good. This is good. This is good. Like half of Chicago is still stuck in coax and it's 40 up. Yeah, I mean I'm very lucky in that I live out here and I still have fiber internet, which is very solid. I don't hate this at all. I guess we can just do equity granted. Is there a way for us to query that easily even though? I guess we have like the current we have like the database cache locally. We're to profit from Mandarin. I mean, I guess the option is you declare bankruptcy. You declare $: bankruptcy immediately, real nice, right? You say, well, I've taken the loan, and now it's time to, yeah. The up is depressing. Most of UK fiber is on ancient tech, which is very not symmetric. Yeah, my vast reserves at low interest rates. We need options trading. The exchange, it really is purely so to be able to have options trading. Estimate of total amassed. Yeah, this is like the main box up here. What should the remaining thing be here? Max leverage. The what do we call this? I guess just boost powers. I guess the main remaining thing. Total boost power. Hello, Aleph Mu VT. This is kind of good. This is kind of a good. This is sort of a like what is this in reference to? What is this? This is kind of good. Aleph is a Hebrew letter, right? This is a guy, and mu whatever, however you say this. This is Greek. This is Greek or something. A 50 meg up is pretty good, but also is very much not 1G. Yeah, this is good enough for most things, though. At least this is like, I don't know, for a lot of things at least. Beautiful the capital and have less expenses than you do in Montana. Yes, I mean I would do, maybe there's sort of difficult to calculate expenses, I guess, but I mean I probably could certainly move to somewhere in the, in another country and do okay. I mean the immigration is sort of hard, right? Like I don't know. I don't know. I had a friend who was trying to convince me to move to Romania. And this is like, I was thinking about this a little bit, but I don't know. I'm sure it's beautiful though. I would love to at least don't do this. Yeah. I suspect it's the sort of thing where the grass is always greener on the other side. But this is somebody who had lived in both, right? And really preferred Romania. I see. This is good. This is really good. Welcome in. I can't say I'm super. Measure theory is like a guy you can use to define probability, right? This is like what is the basic concept in this, like a measure space or something like this? I studied this a little bit because I was trying to do like some formalization of probability stuff in Colonq a long time ago, in a different life, in a different world, of like 10 years ago or something, not that long ago. This is a good name. Hello Kinslayer, welcome. It's like Midwest in the US, but I like the Midwest in the US, RBC 2.0. This is like, I think this is probably overstated. This is like kind of it's nice and cheap. It's nice and cheap and like, I don't know. Like, I already live in the middle of nowhere. Do a month holiday? Yeah, of course. I mean, you want to see the place. Increase the population by 5%. Like I would you know, the only reason I would ever move is for cost saving purposes, right? I don't really, again, I don't do anything, right? I'm like a character in a movie or something, right? The first thing I'm doing when I get there is I'm buying blackout curtains, right? I'm getting the fiber optic connection if I can wrangle it, and I'm buying blackout curtains. So like it's not like the actual locale really matters too much for me. I'm mostly like, can I obtain what meager foodstuffs that I need, and can I get like fast internet and like, yeah, stuff like this. A classic netizen. Yeah, we're living the netizen lifestyle. So it's these things. It's largely a choice of expenses. Can we put some better days on here? We got to get some days. 2024. The the vampire lives online. Yeah, something like this. 2025 cost of AI prompts on here. It probably actually, we could track. We'd have to query the API for friends stuff, but I could probably estimate it. I bet it's not actually much. I joke about this, but like we again, we're only using like these little like friend and things like this, so it's not a huge amount. You can get fiber in the Midwest. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, days of future past. We'll put that on here. Is that a thing? It's like a movie or something. I don't know. It's you gotta have something on here. Good. Can we query total equity and boost power? What model is friend actually? I don't actually know. It's whatever thing I said. I probably changed it like once. I'm probably like massively overpaying. Do you have a bond market? This is the eventual goal. I really like something I think like financial instruments are very funny. I think this is like a very amusing thing. I think I would like to have this eventually, but we don't currently. Who live in ranches and company, how do they get internet? Satellite? I think either this or cables. I don't know, honestly. The most people probably are not living in ranches though, right? Like there are certainly like large private, maybe I can help. No, I'll do it when I do it. It's the kind of thing, right, where like I'll do it whenever it's like the right time and it's like the most funny thing, right? I have to have like the right idea for how to do it. I don't know. We're not in any rush, I guess. I know you would really like to see it done, and I will do this eventually. But it's you know, you've been around here long enough, Diablo Project. You know how these things go, right? We're just doing stuff whenever it's interesting and like right, like it's you get it. Hello, John Pond Music. Welcome in. There's many interesting things to do. Can we we have a project for exchange eventually. Yeah, I would like to do trading between, you know, there's various systems of item accrual that people have, right? I worry I'll never see it completed. Well, you will, it'll be fine, right? Again, it's where it's about the journey. It's about the journey, right? It'll be and we have made slow and steady progress on this and many other things, right? Like we have auth now. There's things happening. Don't get into too much debts. Oh, I don't know if there's any hope for this, Party Cat. Good night. Oh yes, we have cards, and there's trading cards now too, Fabius. I think you saw this. Can we? What are the sorts of debts we want? We need. Can I refresh this? We need equity granted. We need LG and Taimisi clones, which should be added now. Like if I say this, W debts heraldry section. Yeah, these guys do work. Oh, I guess we're just not adding them to the sheet. We need equity granted and boost power. Let's do this. Exchange was the mail server guy. No, exchange is it's trading, right? It's the ability to like trade one of these cards for like a thing that's been drawn by like one of these. I don't know, something like this. This is the idea. These people love making like collectible systems for streams and things, and we wanted to trade between them. Can we MS Exchange does no trading. Okay. Debt total boosts. I guess we could also just say debt total user stats. We have this thing that is user cache, right? User cache is a hash table of all the user data that I think we fetch everything at the start of the stream is the intention, right? If I say HT values, this guy is going to be huge. If I get car of this, right? Like here we have the latest user cache entry for LFMU VT. LFMU VT. You see this? We have Flemigrim here. You see this is the concepts, right? So we can query someone's boosts out of this if we really need to. Can we, I don't know, nth 50 this? 51. Do we have any boosters? Any boosters? I guess in terms of the grand scheme of things, a small minority of people who have been to the stream have ever boosted, right? Like really, it's really not that many. Given like how long is this? This is like everyone who has ever. Oh, in even 3,600. Hello, ending with Ali. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome raiders. Can we shout out ending with Ali? I hope you're doing well, ending with Ali. How was your stream? You're we know you. You're a software head, right? This is the idea. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I do programming for fun. This is our main thing. We go on here and we fuck around a little bit. We're currently making a debt clock for various debts that we have occurred on the stream. So I don't know. It's just kind of a silly thing. Who knows? We're putting some stuff together. We're putting some images and numbers on the screen at the same time. This is the idea. What were you up to today? Does anyone? Can we see? You should check out Ending with Ollie. This is a good zone to be in, I think. Hello, Shore Talk plays. I will never financially recover from viewing this stream. I mean, they're saying this. They're saying this. I'm struggling financially myself for even putting on the broadcast. Do we know what Ollie was up to? I don't know. We'll learn one day. We'll learn one day in the future. I'll go study the tapes. I'll go study the tapes afterward, and I will report back next time. I'm not joking. I will do this because it seems funny now. This is kind of good. Can we sum stuff over users? How are we doing this? There's a, let's say F. Run F on all. No, I do not struggle. I am joking about this Diablo project. I'm being facetious. I have no financial struggles at all. I am good. I'm kidding. The joke is about the debts, right? You see, we're talking about debts today. I don't even want to joke about things like this. This is good. We have a sword here. Newspaper printing. Oh yes, newspaper ink cost. This is really good. Newspaper ink cost. Rarest card price. No, do not do this, Diablo project. You're to be honest, again, I was saying this earlier. You being here is a far bet. Like, right? This is the greatest support you could possibly give, right? Because, like, I'm fine on money and things like this, right? I worked for. I haven't worked. It's not like I worked and then retired, but, like, I worked a very good job for like 5 years from when I was like. And I don't really have any debts, right? Like, I had no college debts or anything like this, no medical, right? So I'm good, right? I'm in a good position. The only things that I have, like I am like, just, yeah, it's good. I'm having fun every day, and I hope you can too. Engagement loss from total clarity. Melodic clarity, please. Granted. Granted. Yes. This is good. This is quite good. Retired to become a matrix of pixels and a constant stream of talking. I hope you don't mind if I talk. You can hear it, right? You're demonstrating? Yes, this is how it is. The Xerox539 made this, and we run this now. They made this. We love this. It's really good. It's you can submit song as letters. This is nothing people have not heard. It's fine. Yes, I'm gonna turn it down so we can. This is the thing. I thought you retired. I mean, I haven't. It's very hard to retire for real. I mean, I think honestly, this is like almost on all user data. Yeah, it's from VVV. And fold the results with G. I don't know. Is this fine? Maybe it's run G on all user data and fold the results with F, right? If we say htmap, does htmap return a new hash table? Make a list of the results. Okay, good. And you call them all on FG. Okay, sure. We're all good. KV. Right? This is just funcall FV. And we do this on what do you call this? W user cache. And we return, we finish this, we say reduce from, reduce, reuse, recycle. I mean, I guess is there a reduce 1? I mean, this probably defaults to reduce 1, right? And this is F. This should be G. Okay, good. So we can say stuff with this now. Can we get HT, please? Get this stuff. I just held down V until it looked good. Yeah. This is about right. Can we say this? Hello, Troop and Pond. Welcome in. Thank you for posture. Yes, this is good. This is good. If you say total clarity 50 times, it'll happen. Yeah. Okay. The letter V 6 times .es. Is this actually a real website? Oh, it is. I see. This is really a very good game. The one of the classic guys. I think people like. I saw something going around. People are like, "What's the GOAT indie game? Stardew Valley or what's the other one?" I don't know what the other people don't remember their elders with these things. People gotta hop on desktop dungeons. People gotta hop on Cave Story, Super Meat Boy, VV, right? Like these, like the ones from N plus World of Goo. Like these, they had some heavy hitters back in the day. The N plus is the one where you're the little ninja guy and you're jumping around. I think this got ported to like everything. Get total user stats. If we say some stuff here, if I say sum, and I don't know what we want to. If we say lambda u alias get boosts u, is that how this works? Wrong type of argument. List p hello. Maybe we should only call it on well-formed user stats. Maybe that is the concept here. Let's see about this. Let's see about this maybe. The tasty menu not doing the thing. It should be doing the thing. I assume it is, given that it's playing the music. If there's issues, we can investigate them. Unless everything has died. Oh, everything may have died. No? No, we're good. I think we're good. We really need that Balatro shader. Yeah, I'm kicking myself for not writing a. There were so many good shaders, and I'm kicking myself for not writing the shader cache. Bonk the server. Good. sorry. We have to do percussive maintenance pretty often. Song cache too, yeah. The we used to have this, but this has been this was mostly manual, I think. We need to update this for real. Can we say when is there a list P? Is that a character? Can we just say list P? I mean, I guess there's no way to tell, right? Like when list PV do the thing, do the job. Now what's your problem? Number or marker P nil. Oh, we have some boosts nil here. I see. Can we just say, I don't know, or 0? Is that legal? Huh? What's your problem? What's your freaking problem now? The maybe it's not. Can we just print this? I don't know. Let's just say print on this guy. Okay, you're a bunch of numbers. You are a bunch of numbers for real. What's your problem? What's your problem? Now, is there a nil in this list? There is a nil in this list. Why is there how is there possibly a nil in this list? We're saying, oh, because of the when. Yeah, of course. This is what it is. We want to skip these entirely. We should just say non-nil on this right away. I think that's more sensible. And then we can skip some of the nonsense, right? We don't need to do handling for if the field is nil. We can just, yeah, okay. This is the total boost amounts. This is the total boost amounts. This is the total equity amount. These are the levels. These are the levels that have been attained. Very good. Very good. It's shocking that we're not even at 10,000 boosts yet, but I guess 10,000 is kind of a lot also, right? This is pretty high. I played all levels of World of Goo and recorded it 14 years ago. They released a new version 2 this year. I should probably buy it. Well, this is good. I remember this was like an early WiiWare title, right? Also, I see. This is good. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Ledingen. Also, I'm doing my part. I guess this also cancels things out with soups, right? Because there are plenty of negative numbers in here. Time to add a Redis thing to associate SHA-256 with code. Number of times submitted. Date submitted last. First submitter. I see. I mean, I'm sure we inevitably will, right? Can we say I don't know, boosts like we can just say boosts here is fine. Number to string w det total user stats plus can we just grab the guy? Thank you. I may have borked it for the soup. Can we, and what's the other? This is boosts. What's the other guy? Total. Let's call these guys total. Total boosts, total equity. Equity? You? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Termux doesn't have a debug info D. What is debug? Is this like a, what is this guy even? Distribute some orbs to the orbless. What is this? Is this presumably it's a server that serves this over HTTP? Remote debugging. Big fan of your festive attire. Thank you, Digico. Welcome in, Digico. It's great to see. I mean, they're saying 'tis the season. This is it's right. Tis the season. Something like this. You should check, my friends. What's the deal with whenever I think of tis, there's a book, right? there's a book called Tiz. There's a book. Oh yes, I know this. I read this. I think I had to read this for school, or like the prequel. The former one called Angela's Ashes, which is about this guy's childhood in Ireland, and then moving to New York, or something like this, and they're like burning drywall and shit, and like something, I don't know. This is kind of a good book, Angela's Ashes, a little bit. I remember it's probably, it's just like one of those books you read for school, but it had an impact on me, at least. I see. Look up a build ID and get dwarf. Oh, that's kind of good. Yeah. I wonder if like, this seems like the kind of thing like I want. I think sometimes about like, what do I want for like development at home? Hello, Big Book of Bug too. Welcome in, Bug. Can we shout out Bug? Big Book of Bug. Nix has a guy for this. Okay, that's good. This would be good for real to have this. Okay. If we're uploading debts, can we go over to... I'm also worried that our Redis client is going to break when we put enough debts into this, but maybe we can cross that bridge when we come to it. I think our Redis client is bugged in many ways. Like, it has issues. It has some issues that we probably need to resolve at some point. We can figure it out though, I guess. Okay. Other fields though. We have clones LG. We have clones LG unredeemed. Where is this? This is like at 816,354. 816,354. That looks like a reasonable number. Clones Taimisi unredeemed is at like, it should also be 354, but it's 1035. Maybe something like this. If we refresh this, not this, the other one, the real website. We have some numbers. Can we move them up a little bit? Can they be moved up? Move them to 350. Okay, better for real. Nix separate debug info D is the one that Nix has. What is a Redis client? So Redis is a very, very simple database, or at least in practice these things turn into like a huge mess, right? But at least in its original conception is a simple database. It's etc. Basically all it is a key value store, right? So it's a process you can run on a server somewhere on your local machine, and it has you can connect to it over a network connection in a very simple kind of way, and you can say, okay, set this key to this value, and there's some more complex functionality, like there's support for like sets and hash tables and things like this. But really, it ultimately comes down to set this key to this value or perform this operation on it's like a simple little thing for representing data structures. And the advantage of this is you can access these things remotely. And so people use this in industry for a variety of things, like for like caching, for like websites, and various things. I use it for like all of the on-stream storage stuff, because it lets us do things. It's almost as easy as just writing things to a file. It's a little more complex, obviously. Like it's almost as simple. But it also lets us access the information from multiple machines very easily, right? So right now what we're doing, since we're making like a website, I want to easily be able to get information from Emacs into the how do you say into the website, right? Like the website is running on some VPS somewhere, right? Emacs is running on my computer, right? So to do this, I just chuck the information into Redis, and then the website can read Redis in turn, and it makes things pretty simple, right? It kind of solves a lot of like coordination between things. Store things in SXML this is like a S expression XML, right? Is this the character? Is this the character? Yeah, this is writing. I mean, we do write some things vaguely like this in you know, we certainly we are like they're sort of distinct in the sense that we are storing S expressions in Redis sometimes, right? Redis is sort of replacing files for us in this, right? Formerly, I had a bunch of stuff like the user data that we can query, right? Is just like, I don't know, if I say redly-h Shiro, if I say get user LLLQ, right? Like there's an S expression in here, right? But like it's where I save it is, I used to save this in a file, now I save it here. It's just because it's easier to share this over the network. XML, I mean, this is the guy, right? SXML, which is writing, you know, XML is just a way to write a tree as text, right? S expressions are also a way to write a tree as text. So like, you know, you can do this. And Emacs has, you know, a lot of like libraries and Lisps for like parsing XML or parsing HTML are basically going to give you this, right? Like Emacs will gladly, you know, take an HTML page and give you something like this. And we end up working with this kind of representation quite a lot for those things specifically. I don't work enough with XML to like, I don't know. I think XML itself is kind of big. Handle requests for source files. This seems kind of good. I would love to. I should probably set something like this up for private use for Oob or something like this. This seems kind of fun. Okay, continuing the game here. Equity granted. Where is this field? We're at 966 by 480. 966 by 480. Total equity. 966 by, I mean, it's 475. This is the same spot here. And then seconds, we can do boost power. Total boosts. Are we calling it total boosts or boosts? Boosts. Are you in the same area? Are you in the same zone? Boots. I still don't know. How does the database deal with the situation when two people write in it at the same time? I don't get how things are done in parallel. Well, I mean, nothing is done truly at the same time. At some level, there must be synchronization, right? There has to be some kind of synchronization at some points, right? Things like for there to be any sort of sensible behavior at all. It probably, I don't know very much about databases. It probably depends a whole lot on what database it is specifically. But like one thing I can imagine doing, right, is like guaranteeing the property that there's going to be some, you know, one it's going to like be written in one of two orders, right? So like let's say you have a little box, super cool. I'd lurk but got to go to the job. I'll be checking you out. Glad to find you. It's very great to meet you. Good luck at work, friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you like this stuff, we have a Discord and an IRC. This is where we hang. We'll be in touch. We'll be in touch. You know how it goes. Man, that's kind of a crazy thing to say. I shouldn't say this. I should be more normal about it potentially. So how do you say, right? Like let's again, I'm gonna do my best at guessing with this sort of thing. Can we see order in like dbordering.org? We'll circle back. Yeah, like let's say I'm gonna say write, you know, like write A, you know, write A to F to field F, and I'm gonna write, you know, one part, like Alice writes this, right? Bob writes BBBB to field F at the same time, right? If this sort of thing happens, right, like I would expect, if the software is good, right, to give me a guarantee that the writes are sort of atomic, but no, you know, there's not really any guarantee you can give on the order of things, right? Things have different latencies, things have different, I mean, of course, you could have a world where these things are, you know, you have synchronized clocks or something and you attach timestamps to these things and the software guarantees that they are ordered according to the timestamps based on, you know, but I don't really like, you know, regardless of when they arrive. But this is kind of complex, and I don't really know if I care about this, right? I think in general, the property that I would like to guarantee is that, you know, guarantee I'd like is after both rights, F contains either AAA or BBBB exclusively, right? I think there's probably a word for, like, I don't know. Like, this is the kind of guarantee you will maybe see. Like, you're not going to, you know, you're not going to have not, you know, ABAB or AABB or some other like I would, these would maybe be like this is some kind of corrupted state, right? This is a state where we've kind of mixed things up to such a degree, like we haven't respected this atomic nature of the right, maybe, right? Which and these are places where we could end up, probably not realistically, but like you could end up in a place like this if you're or in a similar sort of place if you're not being careful. Decides who writes last. Well, I mean, you can decide this just with typical computer sorts of things, right? You can say database or the OS. Well, it's probably the database itself, right? Typically a database will have some notion of like a transaction, right? Again, I don't know very much about this, so you know, where like a transaction is kind of like an atomic operation that can potentially be rolled back if it like collides with something else. I think this is typically the way this is done, right? Like the thing that it comes down to is like locking, right? Like the idea of locking is sort of like the how do you say? Like the basic synchronization primitive, so of saying like, while this is happening, no one else can have it, right? You have to wait while I have this. And this can be like it depends on how you're doing it, right? Like if you're implementing this like on like multiple OS threads or something, right? The OS probably provides some kind of mechanism for doing this kind of locking. But there's all you know, you can do it in a lot of ways. If you're just trying to guarantee this sort of thing, right? You can do it like just saying, okay, well, while I'm writing, I'm not going to let anyone else start or write, right? So I don't know. It comes down to like, I don't know, lock computer science, right? This kind of idea, right? Mutual, they call this mutex, which means mutual exclusion, right? Like you want to stop a thing from being accessed by multiple guys at once, right? At the end of the day, right? Concurrency within the scope of a, like, it's not, and I guess it kind of is real with multiple CPUs and multiple threads, right? Multiple CPU cores. But like at a certain point, for things to be meaningful, there has to sort of be like a merging point, right? Like there has to be like a point where like, right? I don't know, right? There have to be points of coordination between parallel threads of execution, right? And this happens using, you know, locks and things built on top of locks, right? And there's all kinds of like, I don't know. If you're thinking of this in a different kind of way, right? There are, you know, something that might interest you, Fabius, I guess. I think you tend to have like a not always, but yeah. I mean, there's different ways to do it, right? It's complicated, right? There are like sort of functional models of concurrency. One thing that's often, you know, interesting is there's this thing called the actor model. The atomic structures, so yeah, there's things that can be done, right? But like just for a high level, right? Like there's some kind of synchronization that sort of has to happen at some point, right? You have to have something that gives you some sort of guarantee of like yeah, right? Like it can't be totally off the rails. Computer is so jolly today. We're keeping it a little bit jolly. Actor model, yes. So this is like what is the name of the system? What's the guy's name? There are some like reasonable formalisms for this, right? For like like thinking about like concurrent processes that communicate. Frequently they're presented like this actor model sort of thing. It's sort of presented as like passing messages back and forth between concurrent things. And then like, so this sort of like, you don't necessarily express things directly in terms of the locks, rather things kind of implicitly, you know, the locks are sort of implicitly represented by the flow of messages, right? Do we have the, what is the, I mean, not directly, right? There's, I mean, it's something like Erlang would be based on this, Fabius, right? Smalltalk, like the message passing that they do there is kind of focusing on, I guess there's sort of a similar way you can use this sort of thing for dispatch, but like it's different, right? Because this is the Smalltalk is sort of like message passing as a concept for like for doing polymorphism, right? And this is message passing for like, you have multiple things happening at the same, you have multiple like things going at once and they're talking to each other, right? Is maybe the, there's like a thing in this. Hello Archibald, welcome in, and also Fizzbuzz, welcome. There's a word, there's a thing I'm looking for. There's a thing I'm looking for. Fuck. Petri nets are also an interesting thing in this place. Like this is kind of an interesting formalism. There's a lot of you know, these guys can be like there's cool work in this area. I don't know. Well, either way, there's a lot of this is probably like actor stuff is the place I would look if I was interested in like this, I guess. But like, I mean, this is all kind of like theory. This is like sort of like a model to like that you can, that's maybe interesting to program toward, and like lets you talk about things. Petri as in this is a different guy entirely. I think it's I don't know, it's named after this fellow who I guess it's, yeah, who may also, yeah, this is, it's called Petri. It's called Petri. Is this the, you grow bacteria in it? No, this is a different one, I think. This is a different one, I think. Although it was invented to describe chemical processes. But yeah. I don't know. There's a variety of cool and interesting things around. Hello Echo Soul too. I don't know very much about this area. This is something that like I hardly even do. And like, yeah, so like I think the like most things with computers, right? There's sort of like a high level theoretical side for in terms of like modeling the behavior maybe, and then there are like there's sort of the nuts and bolts implementation side of the thing. These are the things to look at, I guess, right? Like if I were curious about this sort of thing, I'd probably look at on the high level side. I'd probably look at something like the actor stuff. There's probably been much ink spilled on this. People are talking about this all the time. And then on the low level side, there's just like, you know, writing concurrent programs like concurrency primitives and locks and semaphores and all, you know, this kind of stuff, right? This is how these things are done in practice. I guess the actor stuff is done in practice too, because like Erlang is real. You can check out Petri Dual. You want to learn more geometry? What is this? What is this? The Petri dual of an embedded graph on a two-manifold with all faces disks is another embedded graph that has the Petri polygons of the first embedding as its faces. A Petri polygon for a regular polytope of n dimensions is a skew polygon in which every n-1 consecutive sides, but no n belongs to one of the facets. Seems interesting. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. This will. I need to learn geometry real. I need to learn geometry a little bit real. Not least of which to just like learn about graphics. Did I explode? Is there explosion? Can we resurrection? Resurrection, please. I get held up in a meeting. We can get started now. Well, thank you. We'll get started. We'll begin. we can begin shortly. Hello, Maud. How are you doing? Hanging in there? A plus? A plus? I'm doing well, I think. It's very cold today. The lake has frozen over. They've iced over the lake at long last, computer. They've frozen us out here. How do we move forward? How do we move forward from here? Where do we go next? What were we even doing? Where are we? The ice gnomes have finished working. I feel like maybe it's crazy, but I'm always just saying things and then laughing at myself here. I don't know why this is. I don't know when I became like an old man who's like laughing at my own like minor innocuous comments, but I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. Do you skate on the lake? I have not been. It's kind of, I don't know. I would be it doesn't, it's, yeah, we'd have to like really sweep it probably. I used to, when I was young, there was a pond near me, and I remember probably when I was, I don't know, 5, or did we freeze again? What's all this? Why are we freezing? Why are we exploding? What's this? What's all this? What the hell is this? What's all this? It appears that we've frozen to such a degree that we're not even rendering the window. What the hell is this? Get clock freezing? Are we like overloading the message bus or something like this? What's going on with this? Something strange has happened. I see. It looks like we're IO waiting or something. We kill? Can we kill? Please kill. But I remember I used to skate on a pond a lot when I was younger, and this was really good. This was really good. Okay. We gotta keep drinking here. We have to keep drinking. Do you make any snow creatures? No, I don't think so. It's probably been a long time. It's been a long time since the snow. I think we're like dead. Why are we dead? What's this? What the hell is this? Can we go see what's going on with this? No face detected. Can we restart this on this side of things? You chewed on the webcam? Oh, she's chewing on the webcam here. What the hell is this? What's? I feel like something is, there's something like it's not rendering frames because it's waiting on the network every time. Hello SN_aches also. No, it's not this. Mod thinks I've done something wrong. Mod thinks I've messed it up. But there we are. We're back, maybe? We've resurrected ourselves. Tuesday in it. It's calling it Secret Tuesdays now, John Pond Music. This is the idea. It's Secret Tuesdays. Okay. Are we able to upload to the debt clock now? Can we track testing debt? I mean, there's maybe. Hello, Neo V Lane. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Neo V Lane. Hello. This is kind of good. Is this like this Neo versus Lane? Is this V like V period V dot? It's kind of good. Okay. Does this we're putting it on top of this, which is not the correct thing to be doing. Snow is great. I like this too. I'm a snow fan for sure. You're a 927. Go back here. Go back to the debt clock. Okay, there is the boost power. Boost power is a whole number. Right? Jump boost. I mean, I think it's fine. Maybe we make it small. Maybe we can make him small. If we really need to. Maybe let's put the class here also. Oh, this is one of those languages where they write like class with a K. In order to drop it. No, we'll make it be different guys. We can do different guys. We're probably gonna want this anyway. I imagine. Can we say dot small? Font size. I'm just gonna copy the whole thing and not even share them. Blurb small is font size 30 points. You can be blurb small. Go back over here. Okay, we're very back, I think. Good. We have guys changing. Okay, what other general classes of guy would we like? There are other classes of guy in the world. There are other classes of guy on the earth. There are others. You agree? There are multiple classes of guy. Guy on the earth. Yes, it's true. It's true. I think can we look at our list again? What's our docket looking like here? We've established a lot of these things. We've done clones. We haven't done docket entries. I guess this top field can be, or I guess we can just make it be this largest budget items, integers with trailing zeros, because we want them to interpolate. They should be fractional, right? They should be for when boost goes up. It should have funny changing in the low digits, even though it's not meaningful, because I think it's funny. I think it's very amusing if it goes like this. We've kind of arrived on a nice workflow for this. We can just edit the image. We can edit the. This is not bad at all, really, anymore. Let's call this docket status. Docket status. Hello, thank you for the boost, real nice. And Waking Forest also, welcome in. I assume you're probably trying to test the thing out to see if it goes. Welcome in, Waking Forest. Hello. We are making the United States debt clock 2. We're inventing a new country just for me, and it's got new kinds of debts on it that mostly come from weird little things in my Emacs process. Can we call this entry count? Welcome in though. It's great to see you. This is kind of what we do around. I don't know if you're familiar with. This is kind of what we do. Just weird little things. I never know how to explain this to people. I just tell my my parents, right? These are like the only people I really talk to, right? In real, they're like, I just tell them I just do teaching online. This is what they know I'm streaming or whatever, and they're like, they're happy with this, right? Because I'm not I'm doing okay. Like I'm not super stressed out, and like I'm not in any dire straits or anything. But I'm just like, yeah, I teach programming online. This is like my default answer. I feel like this is like a half truth. I feel bad saying this, right? It's like this is a half truth for real. It's like how do you describe this? It's like, well, my aging relative asks, so what are you doing these days? LLLL, my real legal name. LLLL, what are you doing online? What are you doing for work these days? I hear, they're telling me that you work on the internet. You go online and you work on the internet. And I'm like, well, thank you, Uncle Q. Thank you, Uncle A semicolon O. What I actually do is I go on the computer and I invent these fake scenarios. Like I invent this idea that I'm in debt somehow to these other people on the computer, and then I like make a website that we're going to look at one time. I spend 10 hours making a website that we're going to look at probably collectively for less time than 10 hours in order to like somehow exercise this as a joke exercise my options and then we'd go and do something else again the next time. And we just do that forever. We just do that forever for like years, and we just like keep making these like weird little things that we'll like look at once but are like kind of amusing in a sort of abstract kind of sense. Yeah, this is sort of how it goes. It's kind of good though. It's not even hosted yet. You can't even look at it. You can't even look at it. Irons and Fires. I think this is good. Okay. Okay, fair. Planes owned. What's this? Danger? We should have a danger meter too. This is good, I think. What should danger represent? What constitutes the danger metric of the stream, do you think, computer? I don't quite know just yet. Either way, we can track docket entries. I think just like lines in the docket is an easy way to do this. Wasp here, like, right? Like if I say docket entries, if I just say number to string, W, like chat asking personal questions, I guess this is kind of fair. The main avenue of danger is probably mod. Also, hello Vastlight, welcome in. How do we can we W slurp? Can we slurp notesdocket.org? Can we slurp this? Can we hit him with the slurp juice? Can we S lines? Uwu Tihi says Prodsy Pod Robot. Danger has something. Project is not useful. Yeah, I think I agree. Right? I'm being a little bit facetious, obviously, as Rika. Right? I certainly have learned a ton in the course of this, right? But it's I definitely like. I think they have an image in their heads that I'm like teaching like an online course. Like when I tell people about this, that I'm like I'm going on like whatever, I don't know, like I'm teaching like a class, and I think it's really I don't know, this is a little bit different than this, I think, maybe. It's more instructive in the way, I think it's more teaching in the way like an Aesop's fable is teaching, right? Like it's not like a teacher telling you something and then it's more like, you see like the fox be condemned to some sort of torment. The fox has fallen into the stinging nettles because the fox leapt to try and bite the chicken. And the message of the fable is that you should not overreach yourself. And then this is nailed in because you're like, oh, the fox is rolling around in the stinging nettles saying, oh, my whole body hurts from the nettles. And I'm sort of the fox in this analogy. And there is a lesson to be learned, usually. I don't necessarily know what it is. And it's more abstract than like, hey, here's the thing you have to learn about that I'm telling you. Okay, it's more of a fox meets the stinging nettles sort of setup. You understand, of course. Okay, what's this pixel? 436 896. 436 896. 436 896. 436 896. This is what it is. This is where it goes. And what are we calling this fellow? What are we calling this fellow again in det.el? Docket entries. This is what he is called. Refresh the page. The page exploded. Why did it explode? It exploded due to this thing. I don't know why this happens sometimes. In this with this Haskell web server, why it says file descriptor, huge file descriptor number out of range for select, recompile with threaded to work around this. I really don't know what this is. I assume it's like forking is what it must be, right? Like, I guess I don't really understand the relationship between like the threaded guy and this. And I don't understand why this happens like very inconsistently, like every you know, occasionally this happens like every couple of hours or so. I don't. It's a very strange bug. Okay, entry count could be a little bit higher. Can we 885 here? There we go. This should refresh itself in time. I guess we probably don't send this. We probably don't send this yet. Cool. Cool. Maybe it'll go. You don't build it that way, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It just seems like things that fail inconsistently is a scary concept. This is a scary sort of idea for real. Can we shout out Masika too? We were looking at your VM a little bit earlier, Masika. This is an interesting sort of character. We may have to do some things in this direction in the future. Okay, irons and fires. How can we distinguish the irons from the... What's the irons? We just find the irons section, right? So we find things between iron and gold. Between iron and gold. Between gray iron and yellow gold. It's said to be quite fearsome. I mean, that's pretty good though. It's a little bit good though. Can we get this? Can we get this character? Irons section. Irons. And we split on the other ends on gold. Can we say W debts irons section? What shows up? Like, did it say who wrote the message? No. It just says, I mean, file descriptor out of range for select. Let's just look it up. Haskell file descriptor out of range for select. We can probably find someone else who's encountered this problem, and then we can see who is doing it to us. Stack Overflow. Okay, I had a sure. This is the exact guy. If you think they're telling us to compile with threaded. Refers to the option passed to G. Okay, no information here. I want to know why this happens and why it only happens occasionally. Thread wait read works incorrectly on non-threaded runtime system. I found out in Xmobile. Okay, sure. Threaded works, but the message is absolutely misleading. Hello, Failior. Welcome, Failior. Hi. I've decided to track where so large a file descriptor should come, but there was no such place. All it does is thread wait read as value 3 at time of the call. This value comes from libx11 via FFI, so I suspect it's a problem. I see. Is this still open? Is this still open? There is some kind of patch which is raise exceptions when blocked that fixes maybe some component of this for bad file descriptors in the threaded mode. That website looks great, but I have to go now. Good luck with the gadget, making sure. Thank you, Fabius. We'll do our very best. Good luck. Mentioned an issue 2 years ago. Replace select with poll in non-threaded runtime system. The non-threaded RTS still uses select as of today, which still obviously suffers from FD set size file descriptor count limit. We really should be using poll, which exists on all modern POSIX platforms. Okay. So poll is broken on OS X. So I guess this is not even a Haskell library that I'm using. This is the Haskell runtime system itself selects for something. I guess maybe this is how it handles this itself. And if we're not on the threaded runtime, this just like breaks sometimes. Maybe it breaks in combination with some FFI thing that I'm doing. Maybe it breaks in combination with, I don't know. Can we find any more information? Out of file descriptors. Okay, when packing too many. Oh yeah, and the other thing is like, no, it's not going to use insane amount. Like the lazy IO could cause it to have more open than it. It's because of lazy IO probably, right? Like there's a lot of the Haskell stuff, right? Like I assume like a lot of the primitive reading guys are lazy, right? So like they don't like like you don't actually know when the reads are going to happen, and I assume the runtime system is maybe selecting or polling or doing some other kind of like standard async IO kind of guy to manage this internally. Is that what this is? Maybe I don't know. Yeah, there's really not much about this, but like I think like I don't like, I was kind of concerned that maybe it's like a select that's happening in like our web server library, but I don't even think that's the case. I think it's probably deeper than this. But like it's no good, right? It means our program crashes randomly, right? Like the thing just dies at random. Okay, here's this. Here's the irons section. Can we estimate the irons? Hello, pasta linguine pepperoni. Welcome in. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hello. It's great to see you, Ezrika. And also pasta linguine pepperoni. Electron comes from electric, but electric comes from electron. I don't know about this. I bet, or electronic comes from electron. I see. This makes sense, I guess. You don't open a bunch of files on purpose. Not on the server side. No, not at all. And I certainly don't open 15 million files, right? This is like I'm certainly not doing this. I think like the server side is a pretty bog standard Haskell guy using this library, right? Like it's not doing anything fancy at all. Like it's very like vanilla, like we handle some HTTP endpoints and respond. Like I'm not doing anything fancy. The guy who found the positron tried to rename it the Negatron. People were not having it. 1024 already too many. Yeah, I mean, like this is where I guarantee we're not even like, this is probably not even a file descriptor that we have open, right? I bet this is just like some number that's getting in there somehow for whatever reason, through FFI guys or hello apologizing. Thank you for the follow. This is a really, really good name. Fill all the boxes yet. We are working on this presently. We are collecting debts and we are filling debts. We are filling irons in fire at present. Can we just say S lines on? I mean, this S lines gives us like too much. This gives us too much. We want everything that starts with three guys, right? We want the ones that start with 3 characters. Can we, if we say S match strings all, RX, BOL, star, does that give us something? Does that give us anything? No, you're evil. You're evil. Why is debts iron section not? Oh, this splits. Don't splits. You can't be splitting. Okay. Then we can just say length of this. This is the irons in the fire. Irons in fires. Number 2 string. Man, apologizing. This is a good ass name. This is really, really good. Like English words, there's a certain je ne sais quoi to this, to just have like an English word. I don't know. Like it's good. It's really good. There's a sort of I don't know. It's very clean, I think. Sorry, I'm being weird about it. I'm being very strange about it now. Thank you. Hello, Buff Seagull. Welcome in. I just like names. I'm a name head, right? I'm like the kind of person who like, people are always like, it's just a name on a website, but I'm like the kind of guy who like, I want to go on the evil black market and buy names and stuff, right? Like I'm interested in names. This is like I don't know. It's a cool thing to be known by a handle or something. Let's see. Where are we going? Index.html? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you for QR code. This is potentially evil technology. What is the QR code? Is this going to get me to visit a web site? Does my phone actually do this? I was trying to do this the other day and I couldn't make it happen. Does this go? Is this able to go? One moment, please. Let's move. I don't know if I actually can scan this on my... I don't know if my Graphene OS camera... It points to something that does not exist yet, but is safe. Okay, good. I think I have enough trust that anyone who's going to figure out how to do this is essentially not evil. They are essentially cool and nice. Irons in fires. What is this? What is the position of the irons in the fires? 830, 880. 885 is fine. It's the same row. Spatiotemporal clarity was ignored. Why did it not work at all? Why did this not go at all? Is this... we're lagging on chat room also. Transparency plus elements of screen makes it almost impossible to scan, so even if it's something bad, we're safe. Yeah. Good to stay safe. Can you profile where your handle are allocated? And I guess we can do this. We can rebuild with profiling if we want to. Like this is just a cabal option, right? To do this. I guess it's kind of hard to see. Maybe not that hard to see. Let's look. Are we gonna catch up anytime soon? Why are we so far behind? Why are we like 1 year behind in chat room? Can we hello? What is this ignoring macro? Oh, this is evil. Why are we tests? Who? Discord IRC tests? I'm seeing these messages coming in. They are not how do you say? Can I reconnect? Can we reconnect? Did they come in now? Test 2. Okay, now we're back. I will manually run this redeem because it was yeah, this is dead right now. I don't know why we get disconnected occasionally from this guy. I think it's probably it just doesn't notice. Like the way the networking is on the Emacs side is a little bit weird. I think we probably like send an invalid thing and then we get disconnected and we don't notice or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Where is this guy? How does this guy go? It goes like this, right? It goes like this. It goes like this. Hi, I'm new. I'm trying to learn how to make games, and holy shit, 200, and that doesn't even work. It doesn't even work in the first place. I'm new. I'm trying to learn how to make games, and holy shit, 230. Oh, I have twice as much blood as you. I have a rare perk known as double blood. I have double. No, I'll be okay. Don't. This is fake. It's not real. It's not real. It's an evil deed. How are you doing, Luke Vaderson? Welcome in. Are you? This is kind of a good aspiration. I would like to learn how to make a video game too. I hope to release one video game before I'm 80 years old. Hello, Choco Jacks. Also, welcome in. Thank you for sad Pocky salutes. This is good. You got to check my friend. Speaking of people doing things, you should know about this person. But the Merry Holidays, it's kind of good. Happy holidays. What sorts of games are you trying to make, Luke Vaderson? What's going on with you? I hope do you have a game in mind? What are you up to these days? I'm trying to make a variety of things. I have currently I'm on bad dungeon crawler. Next it's probably going to be bad puzzle game. Maybe eventually after 5 or 6 of these we'll make good game. Working on an RPG. It's been on work so far, but I'm willing to learn. This is great. How are you making the thing? We're kind of interested in this sort of stuff around here for sure. Hello MXL Lex too. But no, how's it going, Choco? RPGs are pog. RPGs are kind of good. I played a game. I don't know if you've played this one. I played this game, Vagrant Story, over the weekend, and it kind of rocked my shit. It's kind of crazy to hit a lizard man with a sword. I'm having lunch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is good. This is good. You publish every day just in case, yeah. And I'm gonna live in. One of the consequences of having twice as. What's the average human lifespan? Average lifespan human. As a consequence of having twice as much blood, 72 to 73 years, 70 to 71 for men, 75 to 76 for women. So I'm gonna live legally to 140 on account of my double blood. The main thing that kills you. No, the thing that kills you is you run out. Right? Like everyone knows about this, right? If you run out of blood, you die, right? So I have twice as much, so I'll live twice as long. This is how it is. So I don't have to start worrying until I'm like 130, I would say. You have double microplastics. No, I mean in terms of the ratio, I have half Zilksong, right? I receive the same amount of microplastics from environmental exposure, but I have, per unit blood, I have half as much. Profiling in foreign calls, extra blood from it's an innate perk. It's a built-in type of perk. Anyway, this game is really cool. I've been RPG gaming a little bit these days. I wonder if the QR code will ever disappear. I think it may be a permanent addition now. I think the way things are currently, this may be a permanent based guy by injecting extra blood. I think this is a different thing though. It's like oxygenated blood. The scared away. Oh, I would never be scared. Don't worry, you're good. Where's in the combat? I want to make it a focus. I think this is a fun thing to play with. I think whatever gets you learning and doing stuff is good. I think this is the way it is. Are you learning C++? Thank you. Is this are you learning C++, Luke Vaderson? This is the Unreal Engine guy, right? I'm pretty sure. Can we continue? Can we continue? Where else must we go? Double blood but no oxygen. Yeah, what is it? It's doping, right? Is this what it's called? Doping semiconductor? Yeah. Doping in sports? Adding a dopant to something? A dopant is a small amount of a substance added to a material to alter its physical properties. Doping, I think, is blood doping, which is you increase the amount of red blood cells. Like your blood has various things. They go live in the mountains. It's also called cheating. I see. I've been learning C++. Yeah, I've had a few hiccups though, but it's been all right. This is good. This is really, really good. I mean, it's a big. Oh, there it goes. It just took a minute. It's a big code base. I remember when I was younger, I worked on a thing that was using Unreal Engine 3. And even then, like they do a lot of fancy stuff in there, right? They got a lot of, like, if I recall correctly, they had back then they had all kinds of like macro systems for like doing metadata, and like there was a whole thing that these sort of things inevitably turn into. I hope you have a great time. This is really good. Are you learning to program for the first time doing this, or is this something you were kind of familiar with before and now you're learning a new thing? Is this I'm always just, I don't know. Sorry to ask so many questions. I'm just kind of like, I'm curious about how people do. Like this is yeah. Yeah, hello Bussy _ Smasher. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Boost for a race, I soup for a race, which entails letting some blood. Yeah, I mean, there's various opinions about what is best with regard to these things. Okay, Planes owns. I think we can just upload some Planes. Planes owned is 1 for now. I've learned other languages before. This is my first time messing around with C++ and UE5. Okay, cool. This is good. This is good for sure. We have yeah, it's good. I'm excited. I am sort of interested in like the big engine man, but I have incurable brain worm in my head that makes me want to just like write thing myself, which will also make it so I will never finish things. But like we're always in this weird custom stuff grind, which I don't know. It's kind of good. This is just the way we're gonna do things. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Also, can we I wonder how many times I say hello in a non. I feel like hello has sort of become like a connecting word for me, like or like I just say hello instead. Like I don't know why it has taken this role, but I'm always just saying hello, hi, hello. I think it's like there's those YouTube videos of like I don't know what the video like there. It's like a YouTube video of like what's the one sound bite? Like there's like a meme sound where it's like a kid going hello. You know what I'm talking about, Mod? You know there's the sound bite, like a meme sound where it's like a kid saying hello. Oh, do you know? Oh, is it from Five Nights at Freddy's? Is it this?
Hello.
No, not that. No, hello. It's different. It's different. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, hello Azrael IO. Welcome to custom stuff grind. I have spells. They're split into rune components, so this is kind of fun. This is a little bit exciting. I hope it goes well though. I hope this is good. Okay. Can we do this? Can we go the game that I'm working on and I'm never finishing is the game that I'm working on and should have been finished a year ago that is never getting finished is this guy. It's kind of it's a little like dungeon crawler type thing. It looks like this. It's kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's something. It's something. We will one day. One day it'll be good. How did video compression efficiency ever end up going on the GBA? I can show you. Where is this? Can we go into games, Shrek 2? Where's my I ended up giving this out to some people at TwitchCon. I gave a cartridge with this on it to a couple of people who I don't know if they will ever see it, but I think it's kind of funny. Yeah, and then it buzzes really loud at the end because I didn't properly loop the audio samples. Yeah, so that's where we are with this. It's kind of good. On the old GBA. I probably should have fixed the buzzing sound because it is very jarring on hardware. You plug it in and it makes this very scary sound every 20 seconds or something. But it is what it is. You know, sometimes you can't fix these things. Sometimes they're necessary. Can we go back to index.html with that overlay? Oh yes. How many minutes did we cram into there? I mean, I think we were well under the limit at that point. Right, the overlay obviously like makes things a little more complex, right? But it's what's the x coordinate here? 1209, something like this. 1209. is planes owned. It's how do you say? There are too many people saying things like I should have fixed objectively hilarious thing. Yeah, sometimes you have to deal with it. Sometimes you just have to roll with the punches a little bit. What is danger? What is people were talking about this danger? What's the idea behind danger? Who put this here? Who added this? I'll take off. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Ezriga. The overlay seems a bit much. I mean, it's we had to put something on there, right? I mean, I didn't think I was going to give them out until literally the night before, and I realized I had a bunch of carts that I had ordered prior, and I was like, oh, we gotta do it. Right? You gotta play to play. Check out the code I whispered you on off days. Wait, did you? I may have done this. Did you send me this on Discord? Or did you send me this on here? If it's on here on Twitch, can I see this? How do you even see Twitch messages? I click whisper. Oh, the video game that you're working on. Yes, the clone drone in the danger zone. I did not get this. I did not play this. I will probably. Thank you again. But this is cool. This is cool as hell. We have to see this. Yeah. Oh yes, you know of this, Luke Vaderson. I think Vastlight is one of the developers on this guy. I think this is my understanding at least, right? This is the thing. The size of the text, yeah, I don't know. It just it's something. It's something. I do quality assurance. Yeah, well, this is a development role. This is developing, right? This is okay. Back to debts.el. Can we be 0? Can we 0 this out? Can we go what's danger? What's danger? What about, I mean, we could do the dot for danger. We could use GCP for danger. I guess that's kind of fair. Are we querying GCP status somewhere reasonable? Like, do we have, like, what is the GCP dot? This like queries, this maybe gets it too often. We need to like cache this. Ideally we can cache this somewhere. Because we're probably, oh, I guess maybe not. Let's just call the guy. Do we? I feel like we do want to cache it. I feel like we want to like I don't want to like make this depend on the GCP being fetched correctly. If I say W, you are just GCP. And then if we set this, right? If we set FW GCP to this guy and we call this on WGCP, this is maybe a sensible thing to do. And then I don't know. Can we say defun WGCP update? And you can just be WGCP dot lambda this nil. Update the GCP index. Okay. And we can just add this to Gizmo update hook, right? I assume. And then we can query this, right? We can just have GCP. Like if I call this, like it's probably already set, right? What is WGCP? There we go. Okay, cool. This is much better than querying it every time. We say number to string, and we just say WGCP here. This will get us somewhere. Let's load GCP also. And then we have danger. Then we can have danger. Where's A sprites? The Oh, did we die? Wait, I think I know what kills us. No, probably not. That did, we are dead, right? Are we dead? Is the stream still live? Can you still hear me? Hello? 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 Okay, we're alive in that dimension still, but we are dead in the other universe. They killed us in the other universe. Can we go into Burbank? Video is frozen. Hello, Viato6. Welcome in. Yeah, we have to kill. Killing is necessary here. Can I kill? This is the GPU crash thing that we have been unable to find an answer for. Despite some time, I have to sig kill X. Okay, X has been sig killed. Obliteration. Let's respawn, please. I just type start X blindly. We respawn. Good. We're back. Okay, I think we're back. Where is this? Okay. Parse error on advent of code. Leaderboard. Okay, that's not a good sign. But it didn't happen the second time. So, and it did work last time, so a little confused by this. We'll deal with it, I guess. How do we get from here to there? We do this, I think. Something like this. Conjure ourselves. The theme change will work in one moment, probably. Maybe. It's never easy out here, computer. They always are presenting obstacles and hurdles for us to overcome. It's hard to even imagine what we have. Man, there's so many obstacles and hurdles to overcome. Like, you have to relaunch X. They make you relaunch. It's in the terms and conditions of Twitch.tv. In order to qualify to go on Twitch, you have to restart X every 5 hours. You have to have the device has to explode itself. Okay, let's let this guy relaunch itself. Okay, there we are. Hello, we're back. We're back again. Just where you left us. Hello again. Where does I'm trying to think if there's been things going on. I feel like it's been a very eventful couple of days. But somehow I can't remember anything that's happened. I guess there were the streamer awards. Oh, there's the gout. What are the main elements in my life recently? They did the streamer stuff. There's streamer kind of stuff. LLLL won an award. LLLL won most well-rounded. They gave me most well-rounded. Oh, I should edit this. I should make like a fake thing. That's good. I should lie. I should go on the computer and lie about something soon. They gave me most well-rounded, and this was good. Hello, Ice Coding Cat. Welcome. What else? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like there's been so much, but there's been... Would people do that? Maybe. Hello, Ice Coding Cat. How are we filling this guy? There's so many fields. Why did we put so many fields? I think we're a little ambitious on this computer. There's so much fields. There's so damn much fields. Why is it like this? Hello, 81st Blue Cloud. Welcome. Hello. Lumi is LOLing because Lumi is aware of my hubris with relation to this. Lumi was like, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna fill in all these fields. And Lumi probably knew day one, minute one, no, there's no chance he's filling out all these fields. There's not a chance in the world that he's filling out these fields. But I don't know. I kind of believe in myself. Not to imply that Lumi doesn't, but how do we do this? How do we, like, can we get danger? Danger is the one. Danger is, have we filled danger in 1566? 1566? 1566 is danger. This is the fellow. Can we go to eShell elsewhere? Hello, the 0x539. Oh, it also is a double boost day. If you are in the running, if you are the kind of person who might exploit a double boost day, this is, you know. Well, we're already through the first one. Yes, you gotta start. I don't know. Get with the program here, mod. Get with the program. It's the no one care me. The I think I don't know. I don't know about that. I think you could just be, you know, everyone else is here on time. Everyone else is here on time, boosting minute pack one, pick one. You were asleep. No one care you. Double blood. Oh, this is the wrong website. Localhosts. Can I go to the normal website? Computer, bring up the normal website, please. Computer, get us to the normal website. Can I get to normal? What are you called? Debts? What's your name? Debts? There you go. Oh, good. Okay, we've gotten to the normal website. We can measure danger, various other things. OpenExample.com. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of good. Oh, for the purple heart, we can do purple hearts earned. That's kind of good. Is that disrespectful? Is that evil for me to say? Or am I allowed to do that? Purple, what is purple heart? Is this like wounded in action? What is purple heart? Purple heart? Purple for this is in the name of those wounded or killed while serving. Am I allowed to claim that I'm earning purple hearts on this, or is that like, are they gonna throw me in jail? Do they throw you in prison for this? Is this, do you go to, I don't know. We can add this though. Stolen valor. They throw you in stolen valor jail. I don't know. I guess I don't need to, court-martialing a civilian would be funny. They become quite irritated. I mean, I think it's too funny to not put is the problem. Now that we've seen it. And I mean, it's it sort of insists upon itself. I feel. It sort of insists upon itself. Can't use that as a health symbol. Oh yes, the Red Cross kind of guy, right? The can we say prestige? The idea of prestige has been sticking with me these days, like from Call of Duty. I've never played this, but I think it is very, very funny. How do we even fill these with sensible numbers? I guess we just pick a number and we put it in. for things like there's sort of two things that there's fields where the name of the field is enough funny, and then there's things where it's about the contents of the field, right? Like I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say for real. Okay, let's start filling out this main section here. Can we get the docket? Bring up the docket, please, computer. We have irons in the fire. We have this. We need to do $$ distribution estimates. Is purple hearts can be exchanged with blue balls? No, I think it's a different thing. I think blue balls is a sort of a sexual term. It's sort of a sensual type term that has it's related to being sexually unsatisfied or something like this. I don't really understand this. Purple Heart is an award you win in the military. The Purple Heart is a badge you win if you are wounded in combat, or killed. I guess you don't really earn it. Like you understand. You understand. So it's sort of it's like this. They are not equivalent. Although they are both of the form color body parts. Hello, Glam Shatterskull also. Or they give you for getting wounded. The blue sphere. I see. We've gotten GCP done. We can do Nix packet. We need to have the, it's an American thing, I think. It's an American medal. I'm sure other countries have their own equivalents of these things. This can be the Nix zone up here. Or I guess this can be the Nix zone because it has like danger. There's danger. There's danger. There's a % sign also. Can we say Nix hell? Here is Nix hell. Nix hell is all about the various Nix things. Hello, the Raggy. Also, welcome in. Let's keep things light if possible. Let's keep things, yeah. Populated by a flake. Can we say what are the main? No, don't worry. You're fine, Maud. Don't shush. What are the main characters that are? I mean, for real. Let's just not. No political stuff if we can avoid this sort of thing. Where is can we Nix packages installed or something? Store paths maybe is the guy. You invoked the I'm not talking to you. Don't you're good. You're fine. Shush, you're good. This is we have to talk about computer. I have to obliterate all anything from my mind other than computer instantly. I will never joke about the Purple Heart again in my life. I will never once in my life joke about the Purple Heart one more time. Can we say disk space used? Disk space used. This is a relevant Nix man. Obliterate your enemies. I'm thinking of this every day using powerful roundhouse kicks. Someone read the lore I was writing for my RPG and described my magic system. I see as oil. They have grease. They have so I read all of these. Okay, there's sort of a long story behind this. I watched a television mini series from the 80s recently called Noble House that depicts life in 1960s or 1980s rather Hong Kong. It's not very good. It's a little silly, as things from the 80s tend to be. And I read the book that it's based off of. It depicts life in 1960s Hong Kong. And it's also not very good, but it is very long, which I sort of needed on a flight at one point. And one of the things that they're doing all the time is they're poorly describing Chinese concepts. And one of the concepts they describe is that they're like getting kickbacks in the police or something like this. And they say that the term for this kickbacks, they describe it as fragrant grease. And it's the James Clavel thing. Yes, this is the one. Hello, Fluted. And I have this word stuck in my head, fragrant grease. I'm thinking about this all the time. I'm thinking about the fragrant grease. I don't know if this is real in any way, but I think it is funny. Hello, Sparophoria. Welcome in, friend. Hello. Oh, yo, what's up? What's up, big dog? How's it going? Hello, Raiders. We're out here. They're saying that we're out here. We're making this debt clock. We have this. We're making a freaking website that's got numbers. It's got numbers changing on it. How are you doing? How is the stream, friends? How did it go? Can we shout out Sphero? If you don't know Sphero, I don't know what you're doing. I say this probably one time per stream, but you gotta know about this. I wrote a VLC plugin to track TV for me. I see. What does tracking TV entail? I saw you were working on the VLC plugin the other day. How is this going? Do they have a sensible plugin API? It seemed maybe like this. These guys are good occasion. I have a website that keeps track of where I am in every show. I see. Oh, this is good. So it automatically updates the website based on what you watch. Is this the concept? Or this is kind of fun. Finagling the metadata and play state and then posting to the website. Oh, this is really good. Yeah, stuff like this that goes automatically is kind of good. Reskin Grafana to look like this, yes, if you want to. But yeah, what we're doing today, if you're just arriving, is we're filling this debt clock for various stream numbers, because we have so many numbers on the stream that we needed a good way to present them. So we're exercising our UI UX skills. This is what it looks like to learn about UI. I'm learning this. They do this on Figma all day. They're going on Figma. They're making things. I don't know. We're making this. And you're going to be able to see various numbers for the stream. Look at those seconds move. Yeah. It's almost the way this works may horrify you, Spheraphoria. Here's how it works. Every 10 seconds. Hello, Somoni. Also, Windows 95 feel. Thank you. Every 10 seconds in my Emacs, a number is incremented by 10 as well. Various statistics are uploaded, and the second count is incremented by 10, rather. Right. So this just happens on a timer, and then every couple of seconds on this side of things, I fetch over the network. Like, this gets uploaded to Redis. There's an HTTP endpoint that just reserves this hash map from Redis, basically. And then on this site, there's a thing that just downloads that HTTP endpoint every so many seconds, and it linearly interpolates the last two values it gets for every field. So if we change any of these fields, they will just scroll. So we're just like, the seconds count is actually at a granularity of 10 seconds per 10 seconds, and it is being lerped in the past so that it increments smoothly. But it does let us do some pretty cool stuff. Like, I can just say in my Emacs stuff like, I owe these clones to people. I can say I owe, I don't know, LLLL clone X100. Right? I can save this. Hello, Paulo Gwiz. Welcome in. And Aki Nyanya. I can save this, and within 10 seconds or so, we're not updating in real time, but it'll get there eventually. This will increment rapidly in the clone's unredeemed field. And then if I reduce this, let's say I cut it to something that's not a multiple of 10. Let's say it's 55 or something, right? It'll decrease itself later. We're in a bear market where this is robot. This is evil robot doing things. I should say this too. If you're new, you gotta. The one thing I have to post about. This is the thing. I don't know. I'm beyond trying to sell things at this point. This is the thing that I link when I'm supposed to link things. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Anyway, back to this bullshit. Yeah. So we're trying to think of fun stats and debts and things under a login page. Oh, yes. So you can log in. You can make an account with Twitch. It's a custom puzzle for Advent of Code. So Advent of Code this year is 1 day short. Or not 1 day short. Rather, it's short by half. It's half as long. There's only 12 puzzles. Do you know about this? Right? If you go to Advent of Code, there's only 12 puzzles. I do not. You would probably be well served to do this. Yes, it only goes to 12 this year because I think the author was a little bit sleepy, and this is very fair. So if you are looking for additional puzzles, we are trying to procure them. I have written one. There may be others collected by the 13th. The puzzle that we have there is, it's been like over 10 years now, right? It's been a long time. If I go here, hello, Fluted again. You can log in. You can register with this with Twitch if you want. Like, the way it works is you can just click login with Twitch, and it does like the Twitch OAuth thing, and it gives you like your Twitch username and then like a UUID as your password. I don't know. It's not super horrible. If I log in as my test user, you can see this. You can see this guy. Changes of code generators. Yeah, the robots have influenced things. I think they removed the global leaderboard as well, which I think is fine. I don't know. It's I mean, some people like doing this, but I think it's fun to I just like doing the puzzles. I usually do them like 2 days late. Also, I'm like I did like 6 through 8 yesterday, and I'm gonna do probably 9 and 10 tomorrow. I don't know. I do them. I'm not really in a rush to do them. Hello, Kevin RPB. Welcome. But we have some puzzles. We have at least one puzzle for now. Hello, Rudiger Smoots, too, and Brighter Malfoot. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry if I'm falling behind. And our puzzle is I think it actually came out pretty well. it is kind of hard to write a puzzle. Had to wake up at 6 a.m. in December of all months. Yeah. I tried hard 1 year and got on the leaderboard a few times, but then like it just is like, it's so much of it is just like I don't like the thing, right? I don't like it very much. This is like I mean, I'm certainly not good enough to like do well like across all the days together, but I also just like, I have way more fun when I can like relax and like get some tea and like have a nice little time of it, right? They're too, I don't know. I don't want to like waste them on like trying to blitz. Anyway, this puzzle, I guess I can probably make this available publicly also. Like it has like a Advent of Code style input generation and submission sort of thing. But it's yeah. I think this guy is basically the puzzle is you're in charge of like a druid ritual or something, right? You're the head druid and you're in charge of this ritual, and the ritual is given to you in detailed instructions, right? You are given 67 detailed instructions for the operation of the ritual, and then you're given like kind of the input values of the ritual, and it's your job for part 1 to compute the output. And I think it's a little longer maybe than the typical Advent of Code. It's kind of a different sort of puzzle, right? Like it's kind of, you have to follow instructions kind of precisely and stuff like this. But I think it's vaguely interesting. It came out, I'm honestly pleasantly surprised with how it came out. I thought it was going to be either like super trivial or like fucking impossible, but it's ended up in a spot where like 3 people other than me have solved it, and it also was not like totally trivial, but also not like taking days. And it's sort of a thing that touches on a lot of topics that we sort of like around here. The cards are currently not being spawned on account of this. Might give it a try. Yeah, for sure. If you have how do I do this? Cargo run overlay. Do this, please. If you have questions, we can. I think there may still be some ambiguities. Just ask here on IRC or on Discord or whatever it is. No cargo road. The cargo fast. Hello, Max Sylvester. Also welcome. Yeah. So I don't know. It's vaguely good. It touches on stuff like implementing a little VM and writing a compiler. Like I think these are the main things I wanted to exercise. I wanted to be like, well, you have to like the compiler part, really. I want it to be like, you have to write something that is kind of compiler-ish to solve this. And at least part 2, I think, exercises that pretty well. So I don't know. And it's also apparently, I think it's pretty resilient to the robot. There was a guy on the Discord who is a robots fan who was trying to do it with the robot world, and they did not achieve gigantic success with this. So it's, I don't know, maybe good. I'll stop rambling now. Where were we? Where even were we? Who knows? I don't even know if we're coming or going anymore, computer. I couldn't even tell you. What are the next things we want? Store paths, disk space used. I don't know if this is going to be disk space used by Nix or disk space used overall. I guess both are sort of funny. Are there any other interesting Nix things that we can possibly query? I guess flake age is sort of funny. And what's our little thing here? The stat has a credit card icon next to it. Yeah, this can kind of influence things a little bit, I guess. We can also replace the icon if we want to. So many real nice and pulls. Yeah, since the stream was reset, it's only people who have talked since then. And since usually, like, the way the stream dynamics are, right? Like, a lot of people talk right at the start, right? And then lurk for the rest of the thing, or lurk primarily. So since whenever we crash, right, you get a very different pool of people because it's only the people who are like actively talking during the meet. Number of copies of glib seats. Perfect. This is good. I mega lurk something, and this is common. This is only to be expected. This is the natural way of it. Numbers of copies of Nix packages in the store. I think I'm gonna do numbers of copies of glibc. I think this is funny enough. So close to adding to this debts. Yeah, I mean it's good. Rare late pulls. Yeah. I guess clones are also common, like LG. Like there's almost too much chat for me. Yeah. It's good. Everyone has different. I mean I appreciate this. I think you know, one of the things that was very scary when I was like how do you say this, right? Like I've been doing this for some time now, right? It's been like what is this? Almost 3 years now, which is sort of hard to even believe. It'll be 3 years in next month, in like a month and a half from now. 3 years. And you know, like I think a thing that can be scary when you're doing the streaming thing is like the dynamics can change a lot as like more people show up, right? The like things can change, right? Because a lot of people, when you're starting off, right, there are like a lot of the people who watch you are coming to watch specifically because it's like a small stream where it's not too chatty, and you can sort of have a one-on-one conversation and things like this, right? And it's hard to maintain that feeling. I think I've, you know, not to toot my horn, but I think I've done a reasonable job at it. But it is like, this can be a scary thing. Does graphene come with Firefox? Graphene comes with a fork of Chrome called Vanadium, I think. And this is the main guy who's around there. Disk space percent used metric is the least fun one to think about with NAND and HDD shortages looming. It feels like there's shortages for everything looming. I was kind of surprised by, I feel like drives are kind of expensive now too. I just had to buy a new one of these guys. I bought like an 8 terabyte drive for like VOD storage stuff, because my current guy, I just filled up my current 5 terabyte guy, and it's getting I don't know. It's like, it was, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like more than I thought it would be. The high quality small stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's like people attach too much weight to these sorts of things, right? Like realistically, the difference between like I don't know. I like you feel like things will change when it like hits a certain threshold or something, and it really doesn't, right? I feel like I'm just beginning still, right? Like I feel like these are basically like, I don't know. I'm a guy who is getting started. This is my view on that. Statistical chance of seeing a message in chat, yeah. But for us, like we read them all, right? First week new VTuber, right? The scariest thing is a clown, and he has a murderous grin and perhaps a knife or an axe. I feel like the scariest thing is, you know, I mean, there's a difference between like horror and terror. I feel like the most terrifying thing is waking up and seeing an unfamiliar person looking down at you in bed. This is probably the most terrifying thing. What can fall into Nick's heaven? I think we need some humor titles. Flat packs installed. Flat packs installed 0. Containers 0. App images installed 0. I love opening packs. It is kind of a good one. It's a little bit of a good one. Your favorite drink is sold out and you're very thirsty. They have no kombucha. They've run out of GT's kombucha gingerade version entirely at the grocery store, and you have nothing to drink. You have to drink water. Where's this? Where's what's this final guy? What do we call this? what do we call this fellow? I scream. No, that's food. This is food. What's a thing that Nyx actually benefits? Hours enjoyed or hours wasted. 0. This is good. This is really good. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do other. Hours wasted 0 is what it is, I think. Our unpacked app images, I think. Yeah, possibly, but I don't know if I have any. Computer food will be voltage that the CPU is operating in, perhaps. Yeah, maybe so. There's just thermal paste, various greases and oils and things. I've got a coding project I can make myself stick to. Well, what is it? Is it good? Is it kind of good? I hope so. I hope so. I finally solved part 9 day 2, but my solution is quite ugly and slow. Pensive duck. Oh dear. Masica got themselves finally. This is good. I haven't and this is the time to fish for it if you're looking for yourself. I haven't you need to get one. You're saying I gotta get one. You should just make, like, what do you like? Celebrate with a nice game. Hop on what's the video game? Angeline Era? Or whatever it is. Hop on this. Hop on Angeline Era. Hello LG. Welcome in LG. Can we shout out LG? I have not even looked at number 9 yet, but is this finally the step up in difficulty? The CV is playing that later this week. Hop on this, Colonq. I'm gaming all the time, LG. I went crazy style on Vagrant Story this weekend. I beat the whole damn game. I started the game and I finished the game, and it was good. It was kind of good. It kind of, I dare I say, it changed my shit up. It was real gamer mode, yeah. I'm kind of a gamer a little bit. I dare to say, I feel like I have a gamer's spirit beating in my chest. Where's this? Get rid of national security. Get rid of this guy. Although I think I have a very bad reputation in terms of playing LG games. Because I don't know. I feel like I have to work myself up to gaming, and then I just don't, by the time I've worked myself up, it's too late or something like this. I haven't booted up I did play Deadlock. I played so much Deadlock bot games, but then I got too nervous to play with people. I have like a bunch of time in Deadlock. I like the one guy. Who's the guy with the hat and the lightning? The guy who shoots the lightning bolts. This is my main guy, I think. The new patches are really good. Yeah, people have said it's quite good. I have a lot of friends who play the fuck out of it. I think I'm just too bad at like shooters to like exercise this. I'm back for the debts. Welcome back, Topocato. We are still exploring exactly how much debt a human being can owe another human being. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Hidden wealth. We now, I don't know if you saw this, LG. I mean, you probably haven't. We have the official LG clone clock. You can still do pretty good in mid-skill level queues. Yeah. The main thing that I'm already pretty bad at like something like Dota, like just because I don't have the dexterity for it. I'm pretty bad at like clicking at things. But I'm able to like do okay some of the time because you can like sort of just do MOBA stuff, right? Like Dota, even if you're bad at clicking, like ultimately like you can still win in like against bad players if you just like farm good, right? If you know how to farm good and you know how to like okay, I know I'm strong when I get this item and it's like 5 minutes and I get this ability, I'm probably strong, right? And I can fight. Like just knowing like timings and like farming patterns can get you a long way. And I don't know enough about Deadlock to say if it's the same guy, but it seems like maybe it is. The exact opposite. Yeah. Like I have no shooter skills. Like I have basically not played any shooters in my life. Like I never played shooters when I was growing up, and like the only shooter I think I have ever played as like an adult is Ultra Kill. Like I have literally like this is the only FPS I think I have played. Like I know how to like I can like move around in first person, like but I don't know how to like aim good at all. The aiming is pretty forgiving, yeah, but you still have to like I don't know. You have to be kind of fast, and you have to have like situational awareness. I don't know. I probably would have fun if I played a bunch. Lots of like wide area guns. Yeah, this is good, and I do like that there's like some reasonable melee guys, and I don't know. I'll probably try it out. It's hard to like get motivated to play like a competitive video game, right? Like it's sort of a difficult thing. Dungeon Defenders, that was pretty much a tower defense MOBA type game. Yeah, this was like an Unreal Engine guy. Was this like an Unreal Engine like test? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think I've thought of this same guy repeatedly. As much as I'm hyping it up, I barely play it. Yeah. When I get into things, I want to like grind them, right? Like I want to grind this. Like I want to like play a lot. Playing JRPG shit. Have you played Vagrant Story? Is this real? I'm sorry to keep talking about it, but like if you haven't played this, you really seriously you gotta. It's so freakish. It's so good. Like 15 years ago. Okay, good. This is fair. It's shit on my actual PS1. My condolences. It does sound agonizing without the speed up feature of the fake computer. Because for some reason it loads the spell animations from disk every time, I think. So casting any spell or using any item takes like 7 seconds. It's unreal. Would you be motivated? But it is so good. If I poked you to come play, no, I like it's just the kind of thing where I get too, like it's too nervous. I'm too nervous about these things. I think I would rather like, I don't know, how do you say I think I really just don't have it in me. I don't have that dog in me to game like even on other people's streams, honestly, right? Like it's like people ask me sometimes, they're like, oh, come play Peak, come play Repo, come do this, right? And like I just get like I'm just like, well, that's scary. I don't want to do that. Like I don't know. I like playing games, but I like to play games like in my own little environment. I don't know. Not to, yeah. You guys are cool though. So like CV and friends, we played a lot of Deadlock off stream. Yeah, but I'm just like I don't know these people very well, and I'm like if I do it, I'm just gonna like embarrass myself, and it's just like I don't know. It's I think I'm just kind of a lone ranger when it comes to these things. Like I don't know. Probably I would be rewarded by opening up and communicating with others. I think we have to keep total hidden wealth. We have to keep total hidden wealth. Zero these things out. Okay. There, that's what we want. All good. Yeah, I mean I really appreciate it though. Hopping at random, you gotta did Slav actually say that? That's actually crazy because I've never said that to him, but he has such a good read on my personality, it's unreal. It's honestly the kind of thing that like I don't know. I think there's also sort of a thing where like I don't want to be like like maybe this is weird. Is this like okay, I'm gonna say something that may be sort of crazy, right? Like I'm not like an inherently like a gamer of my own volition, right? Like I am like a nervous person, and I wouldn't like do this naturally, right? Like I wouldn't be like, hey, random friend, come hop on Peak with me. I'm more of like a work myself up to playing a JRPG for 2 months and then finally do it and talk about it kind of gamer. 15 stacks of wood in Minecraft is a lot of wealth, right? I'm not a big social kind of gamer. I'm not a very social person in general, right? Like despite the streaming thing, I'm very introverted. I'm not a very like I kind of stick to my own, you understand, right? I stick to my own business. We played multiplayer Elden Ring once, yeah, when the DLC drops. And we died to the dragon in the mountaintops, right? How do you say? Like I'm also just like, as far as like streaming stuff goes, right? Like I don't really like I don't really like the feeling of like, I don't know. How do you say this in a way that isn't going to make people like hate me and kill me and hit me with a hammer, right? Like like I have no problem with like collabing and stuff like this and other people like linking up and doing their stuff, right? But I think it's just really like not for me as like a thing, right? Like I'll do this but only like for fun, right? And like if it's like interesting. Like I don't want to do this just to like for like how do you say, like this sounds really lame to say, but like career purposes, I guess, right? Like this is like a thing people do. Hello, divorce John Zay. Like people are you know, it's a good thing, you know, like for a streamer, right? You're linking up with other people, then everybody kind of sees each other, and you're right. This is a good thing. Like this, I think this is a totally fine thing to do, but just for me personally, I think it's just not it, right? Like it makes me feel a little bit gross in my stomach, right? It makes me feel like, well, I'm doing this thing and I don't really want to do this, and it's like, and also like I don't know, like the dynamics at play are kind of weird, right? Like I think ever since I've been like streaming more and like taking this more seriously, like it's made me like like I mean it is, but I it's just not for me, I think, right? It's I certainly don't see a problem with it, right? But it's just not to my own tastes, right? There's something that like it's honestly made me stop talking in like other people's chats as much. I don't know, because I don't want to be like up people's ass right? Like this is like maybe the way to say it, right? Like I don't want to like I don't know, right? Like if I know somebody, I don't want to like have my relationship with them be like defined by like weird streamer dynamics or something. I just want to like watch them in peace or something, right? Like I don't want people to like I don't want to like, yeah, you I don't know. It's a strange thing talking to humans. Green circle live. Can we add this? This is good probably. Can we just put green circle here? This can be live members. Can we do this? Catching you? Yeah, I mean I do like posting there, right? Like there's places where I'm like comfy enough to like, but like I mean it, like again I want to say this in like the least weird thing, the least weird way possible, right? Like I'm like a big fan of like Slab, right? Like I'm like a big, but I feel like I still watch Slab as much as I ever did, right? But I talk there a lot less because it's like I get the feeling like if I talk there, like I feel like it's like I'm like it gives me the feeling in my stomach that like, oh man, it's like I'm trying to get like attention or something, but like I'm not, right? So I end up watching and just like lurk, and I don't like say anything because I don't want to be a nuisance, right? I don't want to be like a guy who's like, I don't know. I'm just like, it's hard to like separate like being like a genuine fan and like I don't know. Tajikistan, what is this? It does. This is a real place, right? Isn't this? That is a real place. They just spelled it wrong. They called it Tajikistan. But this is a real place. That's a real place, but it has a J. I guess maybe is this a historical spelling? Hello, Higibruga. Hello, welcome. There's 2 Google results. They're both in Italian. So is this an Italian map? Is this? I think this is how they spell it in. Yeah, well, this is what they say in French, maybe too. I think this is not an English map. This may be a map from elsewhere. Well, anyway, it's good. They have the whole thing. I guess we can see the rest. I don't know. Pocky Pookie Stan. What's it playing? Don't worry, I'll just invite. Okay, yeah, thank you. I mean, I do appreciate it. I don't want to be rude. Mostly the thing I want is I don't want to be like rude to people, right? I just want it to be normal, right? Like I have no like I don't know. I have no I have no ulterior motives in my heart other than I want to have fun and be happy and have other people have a good time. the back of your head that all positive human interaction you receive is about the money. Yeah, I mean, I think it just makes you more aware of this. Congrats on the clone, Greymouth. The number increases. Can we watch this? What is the number right now on the debt clock? Is this the first genuine Greymouth clone? The first genuine clone increase. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. He will take your blood to increase his blood multiplier. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I guess it's just like, yeah. Time I dip out to make candle and cookie once again. Good luck. 0x539. It's good luck. Good luck. Can we go back to Ace Sprite? Okay. Save this. What are Can we close this out? You needed more meters? Yeah, we're looking for any sort of statistics that can be tracked. Go to sleep if I don't own a debt of sleep to myself. Good night, Max Sylvester, as well. Can we say live now? Wi-Fi signal strength. This is potentially a fearsome thing. This is potentially a fearsome thing. Retention average with respect to Wentz. With respect to Wentz, the members total. I guess this is a guy we can do. Biblicality, sum of all message. We'll start a game ID and update you. Please do, for sure. Total known members. I don't know if we can track this very easily. I guess we can track. Probably can. We can track like people who are. I don't know. The your shader rules. Thank you. It's not even a shader. This is just a terminal. This is a terminal window. Hello. The hello Nanza 0. You can see this on your screen too if you have Netcat or Telnet, but it will be small and not colored because of bandwidth and latency concerns. Where is okay? What are the possible sections? This is a section. Ad blocker, so it doesn't. I mean, I would not want to see this for a reason, in the sense that I don't look at. I think it's. I prefer not to even look at this. Any real analytics I don't want to do, because I think this is kind of gauche a little bit, and also like I try not to look at this sort of thing to avoid becoming like obsessed with these sorts of things. I will check this like once a month or something like this, but beyond this, I try yeah, these are only fake analytics, right? Nothing real. No real guys. Debt calculator I see. Yes. Hello, Pete's Eater. Welcome in, Pete's Eater. We shout out Pete's too. Who has good streams and also very high effort blog posts very regularly. I'm shouting out Pete's Eater both stream and blog. Do we have blog? Is there blog? I don't know what the link is. It's peteseater.space or something. Actual OpenAI bill is funny enough. Number of shoutouts also is funny. Can we do this? Where's the section? Number of shoutouts. Yeah, peteseater.space. This is consistently good reading. It's Germa's view count. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is pretty good. You can learn about all sorts. Like, this is a good ass blog. This is a respectable amount of this. Highest number typed in chat this stream. Oh, that's so good. Highest number typed in chat today. Okay. We need the usual. We have the usual stuff, like the Joel I can't kind of stuff. We just need to add all of this. I think we're gonna put this in like the gray zone over here. Where all of the shit is, where 1 million things are. Can we put stuff in here? Joel, Joel is here, swinging by, so thank you. Of course, I mean, don't. It's not anything. It's not anything. Okay, we have Joel. We have. Maybe we should steal the actual like pictures for these guys. Like, where is Joel? Can we get this? Hello, A squared. Do we have Joel? We definitely have this somewhere. Where's W Twitch 7 TV emote path? Joel, is that how you do this? No, wrong. W Twitch 7 TV get 7 TV emotes. Joel. There is Joel.
First blood.
Hello, Heckin Spectre. Welcome in, Heckin Spectre. Old Vine Sauce, who summed the +2 and -2 from the end. Yeah. We don't really have this culture very strongly here. Computer Monchance. Monchance of computer. This is kind of good too. What type of file is this? It's GIF image. GIF image. Copy this to temp. Joel.gif. Coolest tuber avatar ever. Thank you. I'm glad you. Thanks. Thank you. I think it's. I like it. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, man. Okay. I need to not be so strange. Thank you. Thank you for real though. I appreciate the kind words. We were making a debt clock today, Heck Inspector. We're inventing a new kind of clock. It involves the national debt of the stream. He's so proud of. I am kind of. I don't know. Okay, here's Joel. Here's Joel. What about I Can't? Will you sing live during Stream Award next year? I might have to. I didn't really watch this thing very actively. I do follow these things a little bit. Send your debt. Yeah, we can add this. Hacking Spectre's current debt. What's your debt? What's your debt? You can lie if you want to. You're allowed to lie to be funny if you want to. If you'd wish. Can we get a lime green like your name? Where can we put this? Stay very away. I don't know. I think it's fine. These things are Heck Inspector debts. Is this gonna? I think you have to resize it without clicking anywhere else. Otherwise, it resizes the pixels behind this. There you go. You have a box now. It updates whenever you say a number. That's really good. That's really good. Whatever the last number you've said in the chat will make this update too. Okay. How do we get? Is I Can't 7 TV? I have to confess, I don't actually. For some reason, the extension has stopped breaking. This is a guy, right? Yeah. It's here, right? Copy this to temp. I Can't. Dots. What's your name? What's his name? You are also a GIF. I think we turned them all into GIFs. Temp. I Can't. .gif. Obtain I Can't. Can we get this? Okay, Joel. I Can't. There we go. Not a little there. It's not /temp. It's home. It's home/temp. This is allowed. I had the chat box and stuff above it is the coolest too. Yes, this is all stuff we made. It's made in kind of a weird and gross way. I don't know if this means anything to you, but it's all in Emacs, which is a ancient text editor piece of. I don't know. It's an ancient piece of software that is my dear friend. It's kind of my dear friend and co-host. You could say. And this is my how we do things, I guess. Can we +2? Positive energy readings. Can we -2? This is also good and fair. These little asterisks guy, you can exit Emacs. Yeah, well, unfortunately, in my Emacs I have Vim key bindings, so it's for me, I feel like people have, for me, exit is what is exit even? I press QK on the final window. So also, if I exit Emacs, if I exit Emacs, will this crash us actually if I do this? If I exit Emacs, visualization, not real, this is what happens. This is what happens when I leave Emacs. So it's yes. Yes, it's not the easiest thing for us to do. Okay. I guess we can add I've gone blind. Apology counter. The asterisk can mean it's not always enabled on account of Yes, I can see. Welcome back. What is this? Other counters are John counter. This is a legal counter that we potentially need. Ostensibly counter. Joel counter. We have Joel counter. Hello, Exo Drifter. Welcome in, Exo. Hello. Hi. We're making the debt clock. It's great to see you, friend. I hope you're well. We don't get overflow without width. Overflow register. Hello. Exo. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Do we have any other counters that we do? There must be other counters, right? No, those are the main ones. Those are the main ones. Asprite has a difficult time. It's wobbling. There. Is there an overall chat biblicality constant? No, but we could compute that pretty easily. We could do some kind of rolling average that we do for this. We can do this for sure. It's actually probably pretty cheap. Like, there really aren't that many chat messages, right? There's like a couple thousand per stream. It's probably like pretty cheap to just like upload this every, you know, we could just iterate over all the messages every time we need to check. Like, it's not even, we don't have to do anything fancy. There's a better Joel. There's a better Joel. What are guys we want to include for sure? I guess we could compute. Okay, let's go back to docket and start, like, once I put them on the image, I'm going to start scratching them off the docket because, like, we have them. I don't know, like, realistically, I don't know how we're going to do oaths unsatisfied. I don't know how the fuck we're going to do blood sugar. We're doing this. This guy is kind of hard to do. CPU's time spent on Nix builds, right? It's sort of hard to classify this. We need to sample this constantly, I guess. Characters typed today is pretty good. How would we do this? I think this is not hard. I think it's a matter of, I think when you type a character, it's bound to self-insert command. Like, you can bind this to something in Emacs, and it's, yeah. And this actually runs hooks. It runs post self-insert hook. The gang implements a keylogger. Luckily, Emacs comes with one. It's called view lossage. If I type view lossage, this lists all the things that I've typed. You can see the view lossage thing here, and you can see the command that's being run. This doesn't go back forever, but this does actually, like, if I type a password or something in Vim or something like this, like it will show up, or not in Vim. I mean for sudo. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't know why my brain went to Vim. I think I thought of sudo and then I went to vsudo, like the thing to edit like your sudo words, and then I'm so. It's words are difficult. Hello, Venerok. Welcome in too. Really enjoying this. Well, thank you, Higaruga. It's I don't know. Use arrows to move. I use VI keys to move. I use evil mode heavily. Hello, Zebis Naga 3. I was a Vim user from when, like, what's the lore on this, right? Like, I don't know. Broadly, my computer progression has been, I installed Linux shortly after I got into using computers when I was like 11, 12-ish, because I had a shitty, slow computer. I used like Ubuntu and like gedit and stuff for the first few years. I got into Vim because I thought Vim was what the cool people used when I was like 14. Oh, how the more things change, the more they say the same. Sorry, this is coins. There's you know, it feels like every generation there will be more 14-year-olds getting into Vim because Vim is cool, because it is cool. It is what the cool people use. So I used Vim for, this was pre NeoVim, so I just used Vim for many years. And I tried various things. You know, I was trying like VIS for a while. Like there's some funny editors. But I broadly got used to the VI key bindings. And then after some years of this, in like 2017-ish, I got into Emacs because I was a Lisp person already, and I was sick of trying to use like bad Lisp. Basically, I was writing a lot of Lisp and Haskell, and I heard that the experience was nicer in Emacs. And Emacs kind of like appealed to me, like aesthetically speaking. I don't know, like the Lisp. I was into Lisp. So I after bouncing off of it a few times, I just have used Emacs ever since. But I have no interest in like learning the Emacs bindings. I like Vim. I like Evil. Use org mode. Yeah, I mean, this is an org file. I don't use it super heavily. I don't like have a very organized agenda or things like this. But also, I'm not a very organized person. So like this is mostly it. There's that one dude who does the Vim Riz and flirts by teaching girls how to Vim. Is this real? Is this like a real thing? Zero difference. I mean, I think I don't know. Like it is, you know, it is what it is. RPC 2.0. I think things are not inherently bad or good. It's just like it is what it is. I linked him. Yes. Is this? I don't remember this. Is this real? How to Riz? How to Riz? I think it's just giving me results for Riz. It's all Riz. What is? Well, anyway. You probably don't need to. Probably is good. I need to learn how to Riz. I don't think you need to learn how to do this. I don't think this is like a teaching Vim. Meet the girl. Advanced movements. This is crazy. I don't know about this. It doesn't load because of the YouTube new ad feature. The new ad feature. I don't know about this, man. I think it's probably good. It does not show them during read password, but I think it does for other guys, maybe. Right? There's other, like maybe not read password directly, but maybe there's other. I could have sworn I've seen this. Do not try Super Seducer is bad. It seems good actually. I don't know. Like I don't know. I think hello, I'm Geyser also. When is Colonq playing Road to Empress? I already played this offline, full run. No, I didn't play this yet, but I watched enough of it that I think I'd have seen the whole game. Active users on Colonq web services. So this could be good. This could be really good. We could do query some kind of, I don't know if we can conveniently do this. We should get Unix time for sure. Green circlers is a real thing for real. Number of buffers. Buffers is yeah. This is essential. Buffers open now. Buffers open now. Get this on here. Show off your boost power and tell the gal you got equity. Yeah, like this. I think honestly, like people are obsessed with Riz and things like this, and they're obsessed with people. It's all become very like, I don't know, like it's all kind of crazy. It's a little bit crazy. The Korean dating sim NL was playing. I can't. How hard is it to turn Emacs to Vim bindings? Very easy. You just turn this. You get this. Inactive users. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. He's not mewing right this second. I'm not. What is the other? I'm not doing Jawser size. something like this. I think it's I don't know. I'm not a very vain person, I would say, Poof. I think it's I don't know. I'm not very concerned with this kind of I mean, I have gout. I'm developing, like, I don't know. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it's pretty good. You probably still have to write a bunch of key bindings yourself, but like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Secret clone. Yeah, we need to do secret clone. Okay, that's so good actually. Hi, hello. Hi. Golden. I like your dance. That's kind of good. Thank you. Golden Kingdom. The Golden Kingdom. This is the main. This is the main area down here. The Golden Kingdom. Yeah. Count of ads, like the friend tested. Oh, count of files and temp. Yeah, these are both good. Some fun music project. Thank you, Geyser. Enjoy, Geyser. Okay, what is this? We'll call this what's the opposite of secret? Public. C heads. Public C heads. The C stands for Colonq, by the way, in case you were concerned. This next one can be secret C heads. Oldest C time of file in temp. Yeah. Secret C heads. Okay, so public C heads is going to be the number of distinct people we've seen in chat room. Colonq spotting still a thing? I think it is via the prod extension. I still, I want to have I don't know. I believe the prod extension is still active. This is the thing. Does prod's bot still do this? If I say boosts. No. Oh yeah, it does. It does. I have 633 modified power. Completely off topic, back of the napkin. Yeah, that's really good. We want to have weird stuff. We have a ton of space, Pete Eater. We are not running anywhere near out of space. We have many dozens left to fill. So this will be the number of people who have talked today. This will be the world population. Is there like a API, like world population API? Is this like a thing we can get? World intro API, world pop rest API. This is going to give us like 1 million scams. This is not the right query that we wanted. Intro API worldpop.org. This maybe is what we want though. Advanced API data limits. What if I curl this? What if I curl -L this? Okay, that does give us something. I don't know. I don't know about this. Okay, I'm gonna get more water before we delve deeper into this. Largest known prime power of 2. There's no prime powers of 2. Do you mean, what's the word for a prime that's... Yeah. What's the word for a prime that's a power of 2 minus 1? There's like a name for that. Is that Mersenne primes? Is that Mersenne? I think it might be Mersenne. Yeah, it's Mersenne primes, I think. Okay, it's 2 oh yes, 2 is... Sure, 2 is the largest known. I think you're joking about... Ah, I see. It's 2. Okay, it's you. Okay, I'm gonna dive into the wall.
Don't do that. Hi. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too loud. I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. Hi. How is everybody? How are we doing? Hi. Not too loud. Yay. Hi. I got very excited. Hello. Hi, everybody. Got free gold today. Let's go. Real gold? That rocks. Wait, is the okay, it's not. It's good. Mod minute. My dog can... Oh, I'm sorry. Hi. How are we doing, everybody? I'm very excited to say hi today. I'm always excited. Today you got cloned? Wow. I hope you mean in the LLLL Colonq chat. Yeah. Ooh, hi, Louie. Hi, everybody. Hi. Now I feel bad because I just said hi specifically to Lumi, but there's so many of you. Sorry. I promise it's not that I just like I have favorites. I promise. Hello. I've been cloned pregnancy, so more dramatic. Hi. Oh, it is so cold. So love how he has turned scamming everyone clones into a new motivation to redeem clone to increment number. Yeah. Yes. Mod high debt counter. No. Well, okay, Pete Eater. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. I cannot deny that my favorite is the streamer himself. Hi. Yeah, Topo Cato. I am very done. I was talking to a family member and I was like, I like, and this is true. I do like the winter. I enjoy the winter. I enjoy the snow. But if it could be like just like 30 the whole winter, that'd be perfect. Just cold enough so it can snow. But we don't need any of this, negatives or zeros or 10, Yeah, I don't love that it went from like really warm, like unseasonably warm, to the deepest freezing fucking cold part of the year in like 2 weeks. Yes, exactly, Legend. That I know that we're gonna have variation night and day, but I don't think we should have that, and I think it should just be 30 degrees all the time. And the sun does not make it warmer. The sun can go between 29 and 31. And that's it. Yeah, so that's how I'm feeling right now. It's way too cold. I just want to stay in bed all the time. It's bad. I've been spending copious amounts of time just in bed because it's cold and I don't want to do anything. I had to go out with a family member for an MRI last night, and they told her that it's like you could either go Monday at 9:30, Tuesday at 9 p.m., or wait like a month and a half. So we went out together at 9:30 last night. This is no big issues. Just a checkup, sort of. Well, not a checkup. Bad shoulder. Got to check out the bad shoulder. But it was bizarre to be like out, and because we live in the middle of nowhere, we have to drive far, so it was like a whole thing, and it was so fucking cold, and I don't know. MRIs are they're so stressful, but yeah. Hi, you're returned. How's your foot? How's the gout? How's the gout?
You really emphasize this.
I can do better than that. How's the gout? Okay, we're good. Also, the Steam Deck is a good idea for cozy bed gaming, except instead someone uses the Steam Deck to run the stream.
Yeah, hello.
It was a without contrast MRI.
Yeah, hello. We're back on this. It needs to stay freezing so stuff doesn't get wet and melt.
Yeah, I talked about how, in my opinion,
it's gotta be 20 degrees.
No, 30.
30, it's you're on the verge of melting. You're risking it.
No,
you're risking it for the biscuit. You're potentially risking it. NYC has an API for trees. I don't see the docs, so you have to reverse engineer the tree map. Read password, use inhibit record char to keep from logging the passwords. I see. Inhibit record char, probably. How do we view the country, the individual? How do we view the Earth? Can we get the population of the Earth? How do we get that? Specific country? How do we get the API of the Earth? API.piss.fan. What is this? Wait, you have piss.fan as a... You're telling me that your username is not piss. Enjoy Silksong, Pete Cedar, also. You're telling me that username is not your... Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this tracking? What is this ceilings? What is this? Poof is number 1. Is this number of times people have said piss in the chat room? Is this it? It does appear to be that. Do you track? How many channels do you track this for? Can we URL hack? Is there where do I know you go? Can we curl? Well, that's just vulgar. Piss.fan ceilings channel name equals, where do I see you sometimes? Are you can just go to piss.fan. Bud, just hit. Oh, okay. We have. Is this gonna explode me? Piss leaderboard? Oh, I see. So you're tracking this for all these. We're number 20? You're tracking this for 36 people? This is kind of good. We're number 20 out of, and there's some people with 0 count here. They've never. This is shocking. It's kind of good though. It's a little bit good potentially. I kind of don't mind this. The craziest part is I know like all of these people. The craziest part is these are my mutuals. This is what's God hath wrought, I think. Yeah. Anyway, can we get the world population? I want the total population of the world. I don't want to look at any of this. I want to see the total population of the world, Earth. Can you bring up the total population of the world, Earth? Global mosaics. I don't want to see any. I want to see one number. I would like to get one number from Earth. Can we? Hello, Vodka and Yan. Also, welcome in. How do we get this? I mean, we can just infer this world population. We can infer that. I mean, after this current point, the seal will have been placed. And no new people being born are secret Clonkets. Only people born before this moment are secret Clonkers. So we can just freeze time at this moment, and we don't need to worry about it at that point. We'll probably be fine, right? I think I'm comfortable doing this. Hello, we're making a debt clock here today, Vodka Yan. How do we've tracked. All newborns are avowed Clonkers by default. Well, before this point they were. After this point they will be no longer. What are other things that can live within the Golden Kingdom? Okay. Did we track buffer count? We did track buffer count. Actual national debt info. We have to find a way to do this. Active TCP connections. Is there a reasonable way for us to track that? Linux list open TCP connections. Is that a guy? I'm sure that's a guy. Netstat is the fellow, and also there's got to be guys in proc. Netstat-an. What does this character do? What does -a do? All. What does -n do? Numeric. Does this reveal my exact location? Is this an exact location reveal if we open this? How do we conceal ourselves? Can we be concealed? Can we be perfectly concealed? No, we're good actually. How do we see? This is showing a whole lot of Unix sockets and stuff. I guess we can just do this and then filter them all by lines that start with TCP. This is kind of good. ProcNet has stuff with counts. I mean, Netstat has it perfectly well. Does this actually reveal my IP ever? Is this an ever IP reveal? It probably is. This is showing everything that we're connected to. So this probably is not something I want to show on the broadcast. The okay. Let's close. Let's close this. Let's go back to det. Pixels the mouse has traveled. That's kind of good. This seems wildly inefficient. I don't know. It's probably fine, right? The we're like calling this on the scale of every 10 seconds or something. It'll be okay, right? The and realistically, like, I don't know. This like running net, like running. We're gonna run it in the shell too. we're gonna be total freaks about it, right? I'll run it as a blocking shell command. We're not even that worried about it. Actually resolves. For me, it is very close to reality. On account of having like a local ISP, it basically gives my exact zip code. I think my IP. So it is a little bit. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like, it's not like it's I don't know. TCP connections. Yeah, it says what's a place? It says Amherst, Massachusetts directly on it. It says Sandwich, Massachusetts directly on it. It says what are other places that are near Boston? What are the top 10 towns near Boston? What are the places? It says Somerville, Massachusetts. It says Woburn, Massachusetts. Yeah. It's good. Det number of timer IRQs. Return the number of open TCP connections. This can be shell command to string netstats-an letters in Boston 6. That's really good. Letters in Boston 6. That's so good. We need a whole Boston area. We need to be more creative with the. Okay, what's the Boston area? The like we need, like, what's the most Bostonian? Okay, this is what we do. We have to add like a square over this, even if it cuts off. No, it needs to be big. Make it thick. Make the border thick. Make this here. And then where's the Boston Red Sox? Get this on here. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Get the socks. Get the socks. Copy them. Hey, why are the socks so big? Why are they like 5,000 pixels? Why did they make them so big? This is good. Like, let's no one know that except Americans. We're it's fine. It's fine. It's good. We'll describe it exactly also. Can we select fonts? What is this font even? The Boston Irish or something. Is this the this is really good. This is size 40. This zone reserves for Bostonians. For Bostonian use only. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is what we're looking for, I think. I don't mind that. And then we can say stuff like letters in Boston. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. What are some other fun Boston statistics that we could include on the debt clock? What's like the most Boston things of all time? What are the most Bostonian things? First subway. Hello, Samurai 336. Welcome in. The clams remaining in the harbor. Is Boston the inventor of Subway? Boston, what's their thing in terms of the modern day? Chowder consumed. Oh, we need an image of chowder also. Do I have that on the other computer already? We probably do. In my giant folder where I keep every file. Home directory stream OBS assets. Chowder. No, we have chowderman.webm. What is this? That's just the Chowder Man song really loud. We need an image of clam chowder. The Big Dig. Oh, this is very Bostonian for sure. Dunkin' Donuts, also huge. We should add this. Clam chowder PNG transparent. Is this real? Fiscal data. VecDeasy. Are these actually transparent image? Can we take chowder .png? Can we get this, please? Why is the chowder image 1920 by 1920? It's too big to put on anyone's screen on Earth. They made it too big. The debt clock is already huge, and they made chowder so big you can't put it on anyone's screen on the Earth. Yeah, this is kind of good. This is a little bit good. Baked beans. Okay, what's the remaining Bostonian thing? Dunkin' Donuts. I'm not gonna Google search that. I'm not going to Bing that, because if I do, it's going to bring up Dunkin' Donuts near you. Dunkin' Donuts with spelled correctly. Spell it correctly, please. Can we get the logo? We will not be asking Jeeves about this one this time. Boston is called Beantown? Is it called that because of baked beans? Really? Is that real? Why? I think it might... Boston? Bring up Boston. Why is it called Beantown? It is nicknamed Beantown, but there is no mention. He scrolled past the logo twice. Did I really? Did I really do that? No, yes, it's the old logo and the new logo. Dunk.png. Boston molasses flood, where? Can we get this? You're huge again. They love making gigantic raster images. This is like their main hobby. This is their main hobby online these days. They love making an 8K Ultra HD raster image. This is it's Maud doing it. She's created this trend. I'm just gonna put this really narrow too. I think it's funnier if it's like not correct. Oh, now it's broken. Now we have to make it small again. Now it's all skewed. Turns out it's very difficult to do this. You're glad Maud is awake today? It's good to have her here. It's good to have her activate A squared. Okay, this is I think fine for the Boston Irish section. We need to have more sections like this. I feel like this really enhances the debt clock experience. And Boston is important enough to the identity of the thing that we need, I don't know. It's worthwhile. Okay, fair. We have the Boston area. Why is it called Beantown? I'm gonna Google this off the screen. Why is it called Beantown? I'm not going to read the robot. Can we read from... We don't trust the robot, but we do trust BostonMagazine.com. And then, okay, there's an article from September 2017 saying, why is Boston named Beantown? And there's another article from June 14th, 2022, so 5 years later, from the same publication saying why the name Beantown has to go. Is the name Beantown evil? Is it evil? Oh, no, here it is. This is why the name... Oh, this site has so many ads, it's unreal. Boston.com has so much ads. There are hardly any restaurants in Boston still serving traditional baked beans. So it is baked beans. So why on earth... I'm going down to Boston to get some Boston baked beans. Why on earth are we still calling ourselves Beantown? As a proud Bostonian who cares about our city's future and reputation, oh my goodness, I've given a lot of thought to the moniker Beantown. When, for instance, was the last time you heard a parent, an uncle, an aunt, a cousin, a sister, a friend, or even an... Isn't that... That's a lot. That's a lot to just say. That's a lot of people. Refer to Boston as Beantown. Never. That's when. I say that all the time. Like, it's... People brought it up unprompted here. Oh my goodness. She thought Beantown should refer to Chicago. Oh, here it is. To prove the point, I went to the aquarium one recent Saturday to ask some tourists if they ever heard of Beantown. People hadn't heard about this. I thought it was what they called... What's Beantown, she asked. I thought it was what they called Chicago. Who could blame him? Boston has been outbeaned by Chicago's Millennium Park, where the Bean, a scintillating silver sculpture designed by Anish Kapoor, draws nearly 13 million visitors each year. That's also what 26-year-old Katie Cracks, visiting from Wisconsin, told me. She thought Beantown should refer to Chicago. It's not Chicago. It's Boston. It's Beantown. A door-to-door insurance salesman in Vegas called it Beantown. Does the debt clock account for the duration of Curse of Ra that you've suffered? Oh, that might be good. That might be really good for Pharaoh's Curse. We can do Sand in the Hourglass. Can we say ancient Egyptian curses suffered? This is really good. You could maybe get Boston power data from isone.com/ISO Express. Boston real time. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Price of power in Boston, potentially. Price of... Yeah. Estimated CO2 emissions in metric tons today in Boston. Okay, Boston power. Yeah. Yeah. High temperature in... This has the weather. You can get the weather in Boston on this. Okay. This is like the whole of New England, but I mean, it's all of New England belongs to Boston. I want to see Boston's power fluctuate. Anyway, it's Beantown. It's Beantown mostly. It's because of baked beans. I mean, I thought it might be because of coffee, right? Because of, Dunkin' Donuts is a notable, or excuse me, they're just called Dunkin' now. This is a notable Boston establishment. They love going and dunking. They love to dip them in. I see. We have the guy with Jake system load, Boston Power system load. They have the man. Can we steal? They love to dip him in, my friends. Can we steal crimes? Oh, this is I'm stealing biblicality off of this. Boston power data. I love copying and pasting commands from chat without checking. I do love this for real. The kind of good. There are various samples. Like, what if we just get the one at the top and we're happy about it? What if we were to just get the one at the top? Gotta be a way to filter. Well, we won't worry about it too much. Okay. Anyway, back to business though. Back to business. What are other things? We want to do TCP connections. This is what we're actually trying to do right now, right? Can we S lines. This can we well, I guess we actually can just say S match strings all RX BOL TCP as we do, and then we can say length of this, and then if we say W det TCP connections, it's 45. It's 45 connections. Can I observe this increasing? If I open a website, wow, it's 49 now. It's 49 now. It's 48 now. Does it? It's 50 now. It's 46 now. You see, we have a fluctuation. There's some fluctuation in the numbers. Okay. What if we were to upload this? TCP connections. Det number to string. Det TCP connections. Hello, Whomst of 340. Welcome in, Whomst. Hello. My game idea is a simple wireframe graphics flight simulator. You should do this. I think this is a thing you can accomplish. I think you can do this. Although note that wireframe is actually not that simpler. I mean, I guess it's a simpler visual style maybe. But you can do this for sure. This is something you can accomplish easily. What is actually the best way to draw wireframe on a GPU these days? Right? This is something that I have not really thought about very much. Like if I have a mesh, is there like, this feels like something that, I mean, most conveniently there would be a thing in the, like you want to just like totally do a different thing. Like you don't want to rasterize, right? We're writing in Pygame, so it's all in software. I see. Well, this is probably easier, maybe then. This is there is a fill mode, OpenGL wireframe. That makes sense, I guess. Can you adjust? There's GL polygon mode. This is a lie, maybe. This is maybe okay. Yeah, there is GL polygon mode, guy. Can you control like thickness of lines and stuff? What the fricker was with VOD after I got the deadlocking resolved? What happened? Also, thank you, XOR Xavier. OpenGL didn't have that for a long time. I mean, it's kind of an annoying thing to do, to build on top of an existing rasterizer. Probably what I would do. I'm missing one modulo. Oh, this is a classic, guy. This is an extremely well. This was the issue with the ritual guy too, right? It was modulo. There was modulo missing on the forks. On the tuning forks, the salad forks, or whatever the fuck it is. You were missing, yeah. This is an easy guy to forget, to be fair. Yeah. Like, what are the characters? What is the GL docs website that XOR linked? OpenGL docs? It's like docs.gl or something. Yeah, this fellow. What is the polygon mode? What are the possibilities? There's polygon. What is polygon stipple? What is stipple? This is gone in GL4. What the hell is stipple? They removed this anyway. Okay. Specify. Okay, so you can say GL polygon mode controls the interpretation of polygons for rasterization. There are 3 modes. There is the face describes which mode it applies to. Both front and fact may, okay. You can, there is no, maybe you cannot say, this seems to imply that you can only say GL front and back. You cannot just say, this is kind of funny. Maybe. Well, anyway. They have, I mean, like, how do you draw a good wireframe? Like, you have to draw, like, what you do, I guess, is you position quads, right? Along the edges, right? But like, and this is kind of gross to do. Like, it's pretty easy to do if you can control it. Okay, we have but like ultimately, like drawing wireframes is like not like a raster operation, I guess, right? Like it's something that it's right. Like you don't want to do it that way necessarily. I guess if you want perspective correct scaling on the size of the wires, basically, maybe it's, I don't know though. Anyway, you can just say GL line, and then you can set, I don't know where GL line width is involved. Presumably these are just like global attributes, right? I get to just draw the lines myself. Yeah, this is pretty good. The stippling is that dot gradient thing. I see. They just want lines typically. Yeah. Well, anyway, I can imagine myself using this more. Wireframe is a pretty cool effect, right? Like it looks kind of good. Again, not to be a broken record, but like I've been kind of fucking heavy with this Vagrant Story thing. Look at what this looks like and sounds like, by the way. Can I show you how this looks and sounds? There's nothing like this in gaming these days. They don't do it like this anymore. This is a they've invented this machine and they've thrown him in the garbage. Get this open. We have to look at how this, it's about how it looks and how it sounds. Look at this soon. We have to find where there's fighting. There's dragon here. This is right at the beginning. This is not spoilers of any way. Thank you for shark. Look at this. Look at how the fighting looks in this. Can we see this in not, and 360p is the only quality, and I'm sure it's doing like some kind of horrid bilinear upscaling. Look at how this looks when the fighting happens. Look at how this, look at what the fighting is like in this video game. You press button and it makes a wireframe sphere appear around you. And this like matters. The sphere is not a cosmetic sphere. It is a gameplay meaningful sphere, because what you can hit on the foe, the PS1 aesthetics, this is a PS1 game. This is actually, I think, probably the best looking PS1 game. GL lines, this is who we were just looking at, Xorg Xavier. We were asking the question, how the fuck do you draw a wireframe on OpenGL good? How do you do this guy good and without like making a new mesh, a new bunch of quads? That like, how do you do this good? Because it should be a cheap operation, really. Like, or at least not as expensive as doing a bunch of extra guys. I'm doing lines for a final project thingy. This is really good. This is good. I hope it goes well. But yeah, you do. It's a sphere type gaming. SDL GPU, not renderer. I see. I see. The renderer is the pure 2D guy, right? Like the guy who is yeah. Time to walk in grocery store because someone used all the eggs. Okay, well please bundle up and stay safe. Don't play around with these sorts of things, right? This can be fearsome. It's a video game. It certainly is. Hello IHQMD. I don't know. It kind of rocks. There's not many video games that are doing expanding wireframe sphere type combat. Although ironically, I think there are actually 2 of these on the PlayStation. I think Parasite Eve PS1 is also doing this for some reason. Do they have this? Do they have this? Do they bring this up? Where's fighting? Bring up fighting. Bring up fighting on this. Do fighting? No fighting involved? Oh yeah, here it is. They were also doing rotating wireframe sphere type gameplay. I don't understand what they were on with this, but this was just like the thing that was appealing to them at the time. They were like, let's okay, for fighting purposes, let's make a wireframe sphere or some kind of polygon, some sort of polyhedra that expands out from the player and does sphere. You might need to do your own lines anyway. Yeah, probably. You know, for maximum control, like you want to do this kind of thing anyway. But like, I don't know. It's interesting. They're doing sphere with it a little bit. Provides context to an otherwise transparent geometry. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It looks good. it's just strange as like a game design thing. I don't know that they did it twice, like for very different kinds of games. Like this is like a horror game, and then I don't know. It's very cool. I'm interested in wireframe sphere type gameplay methodologies now. Okay, back to business. However, can we get the number of TCP connections every 10 seconds? I assume this goes fast enough that it doesn't cause any sort of observable hell. Where do we want to put that? Where can we put TCP? Do we have a good place for this? TCP connections. Just put it here. This is not bad at all. Slaves to Armok 1, the predecessor to Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I'm aware of this, right? Like I know that the Dwarf Fortress subtitle is Slaves to Armok 2 or whatever it is. But I have not seen it really in any way other than just like the link on the website. Can we plop this guy in here? What's 438-1606? 438-1600. Time is upon me. Good night, Sohokuni. Good night. Can we look in here? 438-1600. This is TCP connections. Let's go back to debt clock. There we go. We have 51 TCP connections. A secret wish for a game to implement certain manga's combat rules and mechanics, if only. What is the thing? What is the guy? This is interesting to hear about for certain. Okay, we have to get more stats. It's a secret. I see. I guess it is. You did say it was a secret wish, so I probably should have thought about this a little bit. The like what are other, we can count like messages sent today. The tenders.guru PL API, a manga with a secret topic. API for procurement in Poland. I see. Get tender details, get notice details, ID of a tender. What is a tender? A tender, TENDER. Procurement. What is a tender or a procurement? New Eagle, Kino. Eagle, government funding requests. Low pressure, fatal consequence, explosion at Yankin Majestic. I see. The chicken you get from the diner with fries. It's tender. Okay, well we'll put that on ice, I guess. To draw a line in OpenGL now. I mean, like, I think I don't know, right? It's tricky. There's cool 3D model. Yeah, you've linked this guy before. It's like industrial accidents and stuff, right? Except not in like a grotesque way, but in like a way where it's like explaining why the industrial accident happened. The best kind of accident. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Seems kind of scary. It's a little scary kind of accident. I don't know. I don't want to be... If I'm involved in an accident, I want it to be like I dropped a glass of water. I dropped the milk. This is my premier accident typology. How do we go? Where are we going to? What the hell are we... What are we doing here? What are we doing? We want messages. We want messages. The get messages on here. What are we? Okay, this is fair. We have so many fields to fill, and so many of them have such strange appearances. We're missing a bunch of Boston things. I guess we should try and find the Boston API somehow. That seems like a good thing to have, regardless of what we're doing. Like this is kind of necessary. We gotta have some kind of Boston based thing. How are we gonna do this? Boston-based beans. Boston API. Analyze Boston. Data.boston.gov. See what others are doing with open data. Explore our data sets. These are modified fairly often. Boston-based beans. Section 12 licenses, alcohol. CSV. Data Boston liquor licenses. Can we get this? Based beans, the modern alternative. Hello, YukiVT. Boston.gov. The Byford dolphin incident, but instead of unimaginable horror, it was just a guy dropping a glass. Dataset. Liquor licenses. Welcome in, Yuki. Can we... That seems appropriate, potentially. Let's see this. What's the CSV here? Copy link. Average price of a Boston cream pie. Can we follow the redirect? Okay, that appears to be a CSV file from Boston. This appears to be the exact address of every place in Boston that has a liquor license. You can just get that. How many are there? How many are there? There's 1,500 places in Boston that have a liquor license. Average all the street numbers. Yeah, average address in Boston. Average address of a bar in Boston. Can we shout out Yuki? This is good. Also, Bombus for... I need to add you to the Pubnix guy. I'm sorry I forgot about this. I remembered this in a cold sweat last night. I was like... And then I forgot to do it again because I was already in bed. We will do this soon. I apologize. Drawing a line in modern OpenGL. What are they saying about this? Number of LQs. I want to draw a line to the screen. All tutorials I found use a GL... I know you can draw triangles using buffers, okay. The issue is the call to GL buffer data. Are they just uploading a Sure. Sure, there is a line character. They are suggesting to draw a triangle strip. I see. The quads have to be cut to the miter. I need to sleep. You should rest. You should rest for real, friends. It's good to sleep. It's good to sleep. Have we overcome debt? No, we're still in debt. We're in deeper debt than ever, 37 shares, and we're trying to find out new ways that we're in debt to the city of Boston, Massachusetts. I've never fallen asleep. Hello, Salad for Rest. Welcome in. This is no good. You should rest. You should rest. You should rest for real. Either way, this is kind of gnarly. I don't want to do this. If I'm going to draw lines, I would like to draw them normal. Oh, is Bonmas on Greg? Is this the thing? Anyway, we can query who in Boston has a liquor license. How do we do this in a way that is not horrid? How do we do this in a way that is not deeply unsettling and horrid? Hello, VCuber too. Hi. We're trying to build the debt clock. If you have any ideas for debts that we could be in, please let us know. Number of let's just say liquor licenses in Boston. This should be white colored. This should have the text should be white. I would like to play someday, but it is vanilla. Yeah, so LG is running a public GregTech server for people around here, and there have been quite a few people playing on this. I don't know if we have... Is this a thing that is a command that exists, or is this a thing people were doing? I think Control-O was just responding to this manually. It's at greg.l.dev is the website. No, it's not there. Is it L.dev with more letters? What is the Greg dot? I have this gregtech.l.dev. This is what it is. Yes, this is the website. It's kind of good. They're building on there. GregTech, if you don't know about this, is like a really involved Minecraft mod pack. That's closer. It's probably closer to like Factorio than Minecraft. It has major factory building elements. But there's an interactive map. You can actually, this is crazy how far you can zoom. This is really good. You can see Masica is playing right now. Look at the church. Yeah, there's Mr. Green Church on Greg. You can see huge church. Who built the church also? Someone said this before, and I need to go make pilgrimage to this still. It is operational now. Is this Control O's church? Look at the church. Look at this. Ascento did. Oh, I see. This is really good. Either way, it's good. They've been exploring on there a lot. Our players building. Yeah, this is a map of the game. This is in. Yeah, you can see it's. This is the video game. They're playing this. And it's live. It's live updated. Which is kind of cool. You can see Masica going around. It's for high octane gasoline. I see. So it serves a functional purpose. Hello, Bearstein also. Yeah, no, please, all credit to the people who made this map and LG for hosting this. I'm doing nothing with this, right? This is purely people around here. What sort of operations does it do? Presumably managing the refinement of high octane gasoline, which is not a fake thing. This is a real thing in GregTech. GregTech has a lot of there's a lot of nonsense you have to do with chemicals. Steam has a bunch of shit available without auth over this. I see. Will they destroy us for this? Thank you for Shader also. About stats. These require you to be logged in. Who does not require you to be logged in? Oh, I guess this one is not. Get about stats. Do we know what the base URL is for this? Do we know what this is? Is it, what is the URL, please? Is it api.steampowered? Oh, it's valvesoftware.com. About stats. Okay, this is actually kind of good. Hello, Dumb Moths. Thank you for the raid. Dumb Moths. Hello. I don't know why it didn't say the thing. Has the thing exploded once again? Has there been an explosion? Hello, raiders. Hello, Dumb Moths. Can we say binary? Can we reconnect? Can we reconnect to the thing so we can see chat message once again? Thank you for the resub, Dumb Moths. Also, hello everybody. We're making the debt clock again today, Dumb Moths. We're continuing this from yesterday. Hello. I saw earlier. Were you playing? What is the game? Angeline Era. Angeline Era. Hello, raiders. Hi, I'm LLLL. I'm this guy. I'm this guy here. We're making a funny website. It's called this. It's called this. There are various numbers being changed and involved in this. I actually bought this game yesterday. I had seen some of this in pre-alpha zone or whatever in development when they were developing this. Can we do the thing? Let the thing happen. If you don't know about Dumb Moths, you should. That's all I'm going to say about that. You got to know about this soon. It's a bump combat guy, right? I had been getting a little bit introduced to the bump combat thing. There's a game. What is the video game? Sylvie RPG. Sylvie RPG is doing this a little bit. Sylvie RPG 7 Elf Apocalypse, which is kind of a little bit good. This is a little bit good and cool. And then what is the one that does this? It's YS type gaming. 7 is too many elves. I don't know. I'm on normal. It took me 10 times. I'm so bad. I really like games where you can go around and look at things and explore and stuff like this, and I think this maybe fits this category very well. Can I clean myself up a little bit? I'm sorry. I'm kind of obscured. I'm obscured through a thick fog. Hello everybody. Hi. Welcome in Hiyasu __ and Ophil and Leon MZD and Lich Legacy and Draw Mord and Steger and Wary Canary and Faraloon. Thank you, Faraloon, for the follow. And Dumbmoss and everyone. Hi. Hi, hello. If you're just arriving, I'm a guy, I pretend to be letters. That's my main thing. You might know about me already. We make funny computer things. Sometimes they're not so funny, but they try to be funny at least. And we go on here. This is kind of our main traits. You're real? Yeah, they're claiming this. They're claiming this about me. Hello, Snowmancer. I think 3 or 4 I was gonna cry. Hackerling got me on that Norp. When it's real-time bump combat though. Yeah, I mean this is yeah, you're running around, right? It's a run around kind of and dodge things bump combat. It's kind of cool and good though. I haven't played yet, but I'm really excited to play. I spent the weekend playing Vagrant Story, which is a PS1 game that I have been kind of obsessed with without playing for like a year, and now I'm really obsessed with it. Probably you can tell because I keep talking about it, but I'm like really obsessed with it. I think it's good. Did you read a guide on crafting? In Vagrant Story, not enough to actually. I mean, I knew enough about the game to like beat it without guide mostly, right? I'm not averse to looking things up. It is very deep. It's also like extremely undocumented. Like there's just like a massive list of like shit, right? Like Vagrant Story combine game facts. Like this game has an impossible allure, and it's also just like it's a freak game. I don't know, they don't make them like this way anymore. Like the way you combine things, it's like there's no like there's a little bit of rhyme and reason to it, but it's just like it's just crazy. It's just fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean it's the same guy who made this, but like it's like there's no like simple like thing for like, oh, here's how you get the material out. Is it always the same here? I don't know if it is. I think it maybe is. It's always BIHSD. But there's secret morphs. There's secret morphs. I think these things are it's a letters type of game. I don't know. It's really good though. I think it's there's block puzzles in it. It's just in general, it's a very strange and bizarre game. Yeah, you don't even need any of it. You don't have to do any of this shit. But like, I think it's a game that's made for you to play 100 times over and over again or something. And so I really haven't really even scratched the surface despite finishing the game. But I am excited to check that out eventually. Yeah. This is how games once were. Yeah, like they want you to play the game for, I don't know. Anyway, we're currently trying to collect various API data. We're trying to grab stuff like, we found out that there's a publicly available CSV file that will give you like all the liquor licenses in Boston. So stuff like this to put on our debt clock. Like this is the address of every place where you can legally buy alcohol in Boston, Massachusetts, which is sort of cool. You can go to Tangierno Lounge, Boston Cigar Club. 1, must maintain valid permits, & agreement off-site valet parking. 2, remain in effect. Main entrance at 73A Main Street. Smoking lounge in 3 rooms in basement. Prep kitchen, storage, and office. Like you can do stuff like you could head down there to Tangerino Lounge. It's a little bit good, I think. valvesoftware.com about stats. This tells us how many people are online on Steam, which I think is probably a simple and valuable enough about stats. Can we get this? No? Evil? Okay, there we go. You have to get it like this. And you can get users online and users gaming. That's kind of good. We can have gamers on Earth. Gamers on Earth seems really good. Okay, and how are we gonna do this? We need a guy. It's called like defund w det data fetch. What are you doing over there? You singing? You're singing church. Mod type cryptid. You have been spotted. You have been identified. Cloudflare uptime, projected Linux market share for the upcoming years. What do we do this? What do we do for this? Chat GPT extrapolated data of Linux usage. Data extrapolation. I think this idea is very funny. I mean, obviously it's fake. I saw a tweet about this a long time ago of like a graph and then like an extension of the graph, and they're saying chat GPT extrapolated data. Like this was back in like GPT-2 or something, and this is really good. I think the idea of like extending data with it's really funny. The gamers out of current yeah. We can do various things with gamers. Fetch relevant APIs for debts. How do we know how many gamers there are in the world? Can we say defvar total gamers 0? Debt total gamers. Do I have a convenient way to fetch a guy? Where's utils.el? I probably do, right? Is there like there's fetch JSON? There is. Okay, good. Fetch, thank God. We invented this for ourselves. We don't know anyone named Jason. What's this? Fetch him? Fetch Jason? Yes, we're doing this. We're doing this. Okay. If I ht get data, users online. I guess users in game is the, like, you're not a gamer unless you're gaming actively. At Jason, let Jason know what's up with this. What's up with this? Get him here. Bring him here now, please. Okay, if we w det data fetch, which we're just gonna end up calling every 10 seconds or something. We can call this every 25 minutes or something if we really want to. Okay, and then if we say debts total gamers, there's, okay, that's not the number we want. Does this number can we, if I say string to number, does it work with commas? It probably does. No, it doesn't work with commas. Can we say things like s? Why would they give it to us as a string with commas in it? This is sort of really scary. Why did they do this? Can we replace comma with empty? Can we string to number on that? I guess they probably the only thing you ever do with this is display it, so it's not that surprising. Like they're not doing it here to do math on the number. I think we're probably the only people on Earth who are doing math on total number of gamer. Okay, there we got the gamer count. Bring up the gamer count. I think we're just gonna hard code the world population. World's population. Let's say total humans. World's population. Creation Kit a game? Oh yeah, probably. But that's fine. If you're in Creation Kit, you are a gamer by definition, right? You're not this counts. It counts for sure. Estimated, I mean, this is an estimate anyway, so it's, you know, our whatever granularity we're operating at, we're well within the tolerance zone. What's our population? 8 billion? 8 billion? API endpoint that sends us a message whenever anyone is born. The median age of humans is 31 years in 2020. EA is probably in there, and sometimes I wonder. Anyway, let's say it's 8,000,000,000,000. This is 8 billion, right? I think that's how billion works. That's how billion works. I think it's 9 zeros. This is the amount. So we can do stuff now. Like we can say total gamers, number to string, w det total gamers. We can say also, let's just like call this at the start. We don't even need to call this in a loop. We can call this one time. It's not changing stream to stream probably. Your friend writes code, simple program in Ruby. It did friend manage this? I think friend did manage to create a new UDP socket. Okay. Gamer ratio, total humans. Gamer ratio is number to string divided by det total gamers, w det total humans. I scrolled up, I saw. I trust you also. I trust you implicitly. Can we do this? Can we do this now? Bring up this. That's how Mafia works. I feel like this is from a different era entirely. This is things have changed. The internet has changed. Like it changes so much even every year. It doesn't feel like it while it's doing it, but there's so much change. Oh, did it happen again? It happened again. The thing happened again. We should probably profile. We should probably figure out why this is happening. Like, but doing this is probably going to be an agonizing process. I don't like realistically. The solution to the thing is compiling with -threaded. Do we still get a tree? Yes, you should get a tree. It depends on what your name is on Advent of Code. I guess I cannot see the leaderboard because I am not logged in. What is your name on Advent of Code, and what is your name as here? We have your name as Lumi here. No, that we already have the thing built in, Lumi. Like it's I can just substitute this and press 3 buttons and it's good. We've been doing it today already. Is it Nessa currently? Is this the character, or like I just don't recall off the top of my head. Just because I finished during stream. Oh no, is it Lumi? Okay, well I can just say yeah, it probably didn't update multiple times. I can just say this and then you should have it. Oh, now user stars is set to 0. Why? Why is it? It was working earlier. Why? Are they not responding anymore? No, I don't think you broke it. It should only. It's not getting the user stars. Is there anything in messages? What is AOC last response telling us? Nothing. Request is always being called. Is it just not replying to our thing? Ever? I wonder what the deal is with that. Oh, do they have like a super hard rate limit? I think they might have this. I think we've encountered this before, maybe, where like they don't want us to grab the API like more than like once every couple of hours, and they rate limit us here. And then that's probably what it is. When the stream crashed, they yelled at us, and now they're not responding at all. I don't. We'll see. Maybe by next time it'll be good. You should have tree though. You should have tree, and it should work. And it was working earlier, so by next time, if you're caught up at the start of the stream, it should be good. And we can hopefully. I mean, I guess I can just manually update this, but it's not. It's kind of annoying to do this. I I would prefer it to be automatic. Anyway, reload this. Where is A-Spray? We want liquor licenses in Boston. We want where can we put like gamer and population info? Here, I guess.
You got both power.
Hello, Yif Weed. Welcome in, Yif Weed. Human count. Human count. Is one thing. Gamer count is another thing. Per gamer percent. Gamer percent also is fair. Okay, good. If we're uploading these guys already, we can handle them. I want to add these guys as I add them here. So we're doing this in kind of a discombobulated way where we're jumping all over the map and we're jumping all over everything. I think this is fine. Open router rankings. You might be able to live track which AI is taking over the world and advise in terms of recommended politeness to said AI. I see. Was I sniped or was it I who did the sniping? Okay, what are the gamer metrics here? Gaming metrics 1600 700 1600 700 total humans, total gamers is at where else 2080 700. And what are we calling this guy? Det.el. We're calling it gamer ratio. Gamer ratio is at 2580. 2580 is gamer ratio. Ever play Black and White? I think the AIs probably have good versus evil avatars for all of us, and when their time comes, some of you are in big trouble. We're evil. I have not played Black and White. This is like it's like a god game, right? I remember seeing there were ads for this in an old Nintendo Power, a game called Black and White Creatures, I think. Is this this is like a famous guy who made this. This is like a guy people know about. They have a good cover. Can you help me? Oh wait. So friend writes Ruby code. Sure to decode that base 64 and its friend is still on Ruby. You gotta write. I see. I don't know if this is good Ruby. It's Peter Molyneux. This is the guy. Jonathan Fable. Jonathan Fable. Is this also Jonathan Spore? No, that's a different guy. This is also it's Dungeon Keeper too. This is good. This is good. This is kind of fun. Piotr Molynich. Spore is SimCity Will Wright. Yeah. These kind of auteurs, the simulation auteurs or something like this. I won't forgive him for Godus. It's got Godus. What was the one, the DS one? What was the freaking DS one? Michael Bratman's belief, desire, intention model. Where is Elf Sim? Where is the video? Where is Elf Haven? The opposite of Dwarf Fortress. Where is the elf type game? Where is the follow-ups? Where's the freaking follow-ups of the series? There was definitely more of these. Black and White series. There was Creature Isle. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Maybe I'm thinking of something totally different. Opposed to an EXE type. Elf Fortress when? Yeah. People are asking this every day. They're asking about it freely. Go back to Det Clock. Okay, there we go. We need to move them all down a little bit. Let's go to like 710. Okay, there we go. It appears we are doing integer division of some kind, and that will not do. How do I make it be not integer division? Where's debts.el? How do I make you not truncate yourself? Dad, you're not good. Can I say, like, is there a number? Is there, what is float? Floating point number equal to arc? If I just say float here, yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. You can happen this way now. Upside down cake doesn't build elves either. Wasm famously doesn't use elf either. Yeah, Upside Down Cake is a non-elf character at present, but it will be soon. Upside Down Cake 2.0, which will be not an Emacs Lisp. The future of on-stream compilation experiments is we are going to. I've said this before. We're going to port the assemblers to our own Lisp, the one that we made a while ago, the pit character. We're gonna, not to common Lisp, we're gonna port them to our own guy. Because the eventual goal is a self-hosting compiler, a compiler that can compile itself, which means that ideally I just need to write a bunch of stuff in C and in languages that I've implemented in C, and then use this to make a C compiler. So the goal is to put enough assembler pieces together that we can write a reasonable compiler backend, and then do a C compiler on this in our little custom Lisp. I think this will be good. Uncommon Lisp, yeah. Snake eating the tails of all the snakes. It's not that hard, yeah. And I think actually, you know, we're writing this like weird old C for this. Does it handle the sharp guy? What's sharp guy? What sharp guy in this? This could mean many. This could mean many. Okay, do we have better? There's a bunch of shitty weird stuff you have to handle, but it's generally fine. Yeah. The game. Oh, you mean sharp SM83? Well, probably not. I mean, I assume that whatever we make will not run on this, but like, we want to have like the juice for this. What I want is I want a little thing. I want the alkahest, right? I want a little piece of clay that I can mold into whatever I want, right? This is the idea. Oh, the problem here is that the number is too small. The number is too small on this. The number that it's getting, it's too small. And the reason for this is there's too much digits. Can we go back here? Can we go back here? There's the digits. There's not enough of them. There's 2 digits is not enough for this number. How can we do, where are we determining this? We're saying 2 fixed 2. Can we cheat here? Can we perform a bit of a cheat, a bit of a hack? We're gonna do horrible stuff. Size does matter. I mean, everything counts in large amounts. Bob Dobalina too. Hello. Where is the fucker? Hello, Sun 312772. Good song is a good song. Hello, Sun. What do we want to say here? How string includes MDN JavaScript? This is a thing, right? You can we have a way to check if a string includes another string, right? That's a real character that exists. We can say stuff like, I'm gonna perform the most evil cheat of all time. This is potentially the most evil cheat. The most evil cheat of all time. We'll do that. Hello, Cake 3. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, there we go. We have a gamer ratio now. Deploy the gamer percentage. Very good. It actually isn't horrible, sure, but Probably the way we would, I don't know. It kind of is, it's a little gross. Checking the names of things based on this is a little bit gross. We probably want some kind of formatter that we can, yeah, but I don't want to do this at all. I'm happy with this. Gamers out here getting ratioed. It's true. Hello, Bunzel channel. We're building a debt clock, Bunzel. I don't know if you've seen this yet. It's kind of debt clock here. What qualifies as a gamer? This is the people who are currently playing a game on Steam at present. If you're not currently playing a game on Steam, you are not gamer. I mean, it's not a percentage. We should fix it. It is a ratio. Let's make it a percent. Let's do the 2-digit shift also. I don't want to edit the image, so let's just make it an actual percentage. Let's go over to debts.el. So actually the gamer situation is not quite as dire as it seems, my friends. Let's don't do this. Let's wait for this to upload itself, I guess. More evil than Squeak having no code to arrange for the existence of nil, true, or false. There we go. There we go. A little bit less dire. Gamers do constitute almost 0.1% of the population, which is sort of shocking. That's kind of surprising. Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? There's like 6 million people currently playing on Steam. There's like 8 billion people on Earth. So like a little less than 1 in 1,000 people are currently playing a game on Steam in the world. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Gamers Awaken not working. It might only be this is current active gamers. The other gamers, you have to call them gamers emeritus, right? They're not. It's like, you know, it's not. They're not active. This is current gamers. They are in the state of gaming at present. It doesn't count mobile gamers or console gamers, but that's, you know, we don't. Yeah, all scum. What is this? Hello, tilted over. A lot of weekend warriors out here. I think so. Anyway, we have this. They aren't real. Yeah, if they were gamers, they would be gaming. Can we check some of this Nick's business here? I think we can probably manage that. Okay, I mean, I guess the question is it totally agonizing to do so? Yeah, we'll have to check on the weekend to see if I wonder actually how, this is actually kind of interesting. I wonder how the gamer percentage changes. I mean, really, it's just the number of people who are gaming on Steam. So obviously it just goes up, right? Clearly, right? What is F? There's got to be a F entries, right? F entries finds. Is there? I feel like this might be too gnarly. Like if I say Nick's store, can I get the length of that? How long does this take? A long time. It does, right? This is like a painful operation. This is kind of gross to do this. I feel like there's probably a way faster way for us to procure the size of the store without it being utter agony. Can, like, how does stat work? How does stat work? We will shell out for sure. I mean, what if I just say stat, like, you give stats option, you can give it a format. Okay, this is all good. Cache it every time someone boosts. Yeah. What if I stat Nick's store? Okay. That doesn't actually give us... What's this? Something. What's this? There's someone going around. I don't know what this is. Who knows? Who knows for sure? Okay, we have... Can we see... Is it possible to see the number of files in a directory without it being insanely slow? Is this a thing? Like, is this possible? I don't really want to ls, right? We could ls-1 word count -l. Yes, this is a guy to do. Is there no way to do this without enumerating? I guess I don't know very much about how these things are represented. Well, I guess what is ls-1 also? What is single column mode? 1 file per line. I think it does this anyway when it's in pipe mode, right? Like I don't think it has a count. Sorry, I'm like exploding. If you don't know, you're as better call somebody. 10 10 3 2 1. Thank you. Can we do the thing? Like I can just say this, right? This is a character. It's still a bit gnarly. Probably just a large enumeration. Yeah. It's still a tad bit slow. Just because this guy is so huge. He's so huge. But I mean, I guess we can run him in the background rather than as a shell command. But even then, we kind of want to run it as a shell command because I want to do the pipe. I don't want to have to deal with all this shit in Emacs. Well, okay, here's what we do. We write a shell script. Nix store size. This is pipe bomb lol. This is kind of can we chmod plus x bin nix store size? Now we can just run this. We can just run nix store size. You said it, not me. I think you said it. I think you may have said it. Although that is also a perfectly biblical sentence, which is remarkable. We can just run this in the background then, right? We can just go over here. We can add it to our data fetch. Our data fetch character. They typed it. I mean, yeah, this is true. I guess I'm just, I'm making unhealthy assumptions and I'm just equivocating. Yeah, damn. What is this guy called? Make process? Make process is the character. This is the reason for the season. Man, it's kind of agonizing to do this in a way that's not. I should really write like a helper function that does this for me because like ooh, we must have this, right? Have we not written this already in the past? A character that just like runs a sub process asynchronously and gets us a thing. Like we're doing shell command to string and things like this, but we're not doing any like Is this really? I mean, I guess let's write it. Fetch this. You also can't just count inodes because symlinks create multiple references to the same inode. Is this? Do you mean hard links or symlinks? Is this? Maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but I think this is hard link, right? Symlink is just like basically like a little like there's nothing. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. DU is too expensive. Yeah, this guy is way too expensive. You have to truly have to iterate over directory entries even in the kernel itself. Does the BPM increase when you run into a bug? Yes, usually. Usually. I mean, it depends on what kind of bug. Or some sort of link. Yeah. Pub SSL expired yesterday? Really? Why is it not auto fixing itself? Why? Okay, we'll fix that. We'll figure that out. Is it your actual BPM? No. We can solve that probably. It's just like let's encrypt. And I thought like Nix is supposed to. I probably haven't updated the Nix. I'll fix this. I'll run a I do have the Let's Encrypt automated guy, but maybe he clearly is not as automated. He has I have the script. The script should be running. It runs on all my other guys, but PubNix is kind of weird in some ways. I have to like back him up manually. I have like I host him on Linode, right? Where I'm hosting like most of my VPSs, and Linode has like an auto backup thing, right? I was using this fine for a while. Like, it was totally good. I had auto backups every week for the Pubniks. I don't know, like, I just used it like in the past, and I've just kept using it. I don't think it's particularly great. I'm not super attached to it. Hello Rython Dev also. I've said that like twice, and I'm going to say it 3 times before the night is done. How do you say? Can we do this thing? Can we do this also? This is what's I have to this is what I'm required to do. I must do this legally. The backups worked for a while, and then they changed something, and they were like, the backups don't work anymore for you. And it just like it doesn't like tell me anything about it. It just like fails. And I asked the support, and they were like, yeah, it doesn't work with your disk type. And I was like, well, it worked before. I don't know what it is. I guess like now they don't do the backups like per disk. They do it at like file system level or something now. And because I didn't like use the special file system thing that they have for the disks, like I manually partitioned. I don't know what the fuck it is. So it's I have to like figure out a better backup solution for it. Basically, it's aggravating right now. Let's call this process. Let's call this process let's say command, let's say K. Call commands in the background. Run command in the background and pass its outputs as a string to K. This is what we really want. Let's say, can we hit them with a with temp buffer? Can we hit them with a make process? Command is exactly what we want. Buffer, can we, buffer is current buffer. This is the character. We don't need name. Presumably you can come up with a name for yourself. Maybe you cannot. Actually, let's just say wasp process generic. Sure. Sure. Can we say coding UTF-8? I think this is what they call. Is Lisp your default language? I guess I don't really have one at this point, but I write a lot of Emacs Lisp for sure. I think these days, like, I don't know. There's nothing that's like my default anymore. I guess. I guess I would have said for a long time that Haskell was my default, but I really don't write that much Haskell anymore. I'm kind of in like I'm between languages, I guess. I do love eLisp. I genuinely like eLisp quite a lot. It's it's ugly in a lot of ways, but I think it's a very nice. I always have a very good time writing eLisp. Right, there are certainly things that are like a little cumbersome that I don't whatever, but I have a pretty good time with it. I think yeah, I probably write the most. The like in recent days, like for stream stuff, etc. I've been writing the most eLisp, Rust, and C, probably about I don't know, probably about evenly. And I'm enjoying all 3. Okay, we need to set a sentinel. Sentinel takes like arguments. What is sentinel do? What are you up to? You take 2 arguments. Yeah. Can we check you again? We probably need to get the process buffer, right? We want this to be fun call K with current buffer something buffer string, right? This is the thing we want basically. How we want this to be like process buffer. What does the sentinel actually look like here? Asynchronous processes, Sentinel. C sentinels. What's the deal with a sentinel? What's the deal with you take the process first, right? Then in events, right? Here we go. Here we go. It's so festive in here. Yes, hello Pig Lilith. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We're keeping things a little bit holly and jolly, potentially. We might be getting a little bit holly and jolly with things. I don't know for sure though. Okay, we can do process. If I say process, I don't know, what's a reasonable process that we can if I say list ls, let's actually make this behave even nicer than this. We can say if list p command otherwise list command. Let's do that instead. If I say ls print selecting deleted buffer, very cool. Oh, of course, because it's with temp buffer. Oh, yes, classic stuff because of the way scoping works. Because this is lexical, basically, right? Yeah, okay. Is there a reasonable way I can do this that is not hell? Is there a make temp? How am I getting like a buffer that is not what does with temp buffer do? It calls generate new buffer. Okay, good, you're fine. Let's buff generate new buffer. What do you say? Inherent buffer hooks. Get buffer create for inherent buffer hooks. What do you inhibit buffer hooks rather? This is I mean, it's not lexical. This is the opposite of lexical, right? It's rather it's this, yeah, it's not, right? It's the exact opposite. It's dynamic, right? It doesn't really make sense to talk about it in terms of scoping even, but like it's not the buffer doesn't live forever, right? The buffer dies as soon as make process returns and it exits the body of this, right? This is the guy. Let's call this wasp process generic. Let's say we don't have to be in the buffer even. We can just say you are buff. And we can just say with current buffer buff here again, because that's the buffer that we want. Okay. And then we also want to kill the buffer. Let's say let s is this. Call this on here. We want to say kill buffer buff. Like dynamic. Yeah. This is the thing. It's the same as if we hadn't set lexical binding. Variables would be the same, right? We'd lose them. Okay. Wow, we can run thing in the background easily. We're gonna do, this is the thing we do a million times. We've probably written, again, the occurrence, we've written the same thing like 1,000 fucking times. Advent calendar ARG. Oh, the thing that's pinned. It's an Advent of Code style puzzle. Advent of Code, I don't know if you know about this, Pig Lilith. This is like a yearly programming advent calendar kind of guy, and this year it's half as long. So we at least had some aspirations of doing supplemental puzzles. So this is my contribution to this. It is a single puzzle to serve as day 13, I guess. It's I don't know how good it is. It's certainly lower in quality than the average Advent of Code puzzle, but I think it's at least, I don't know, maybe kind of fun and interesting. Some people have been able to solve it so far, so I think this is a good sign. Okay, back to debts. Back to debt then. If we say w process, and we say the 13th hour, yes. We say Nick's store size. Did you fix the citrine fuck in the puzzle output? Yes, I believe so. We worked through a lot of the remaining things through the second person solving. Frank, like I think when like working with Frank, we have mostly resolved the remaining ambiguities. And then I think Topiary Hedge, I don't know, if Topiary Hedge is still here, did you notice anything that was weird? about the thing? Were there any like super ambiguous, annoying things that you had to like check Discord for or something to like to solve? Christmas is not biblical. I don't think the word Christmas occurs ever. It seemed fine. Okay, this is good. The fancy new puzzle button. Oh, this was there before, I think. Yeah, I don't think the word Christmas ever is in the Bible. Christ does, but not Christmas. This is a later invention. Total times of VOD has actually been greater than 12 hours. This is shockingly few, I think. I can probably see this. What is this? I don't know if I can query this. I don't know if like Twitch Tracker has an API. I could probably query it from like Sully Gnome or something. The mass does not either. Yeah. Surprisingly few of these things are in the Bible real mode. There has actually never been a 12-hour stream other than the one 20-hour stream I did. Also, you will not believe the ads I am getting on Twitch Tracker. I'm going to snipping tool this, and I'm afraid you're not going to believe this. Can I take this? Can I get this? Let's save this tracker.png. How do I get this? No, you will not. Savage Gladiator chain ad. Wormhole send pictures tracker. Wormhole receive. Oh yes, draft VODs. Eskimo. I probably could query this. Can we get this? Okay. Here is this the right image? Let me hide this really quick. One moment. Can we open it with Firefox? Wormhole is magic wormhole. Okay, does this have any secrets in it that reveal my location? No, I don't think so. This is default Twitch Tracker. I opened this in non-adblock browser, and this is what they give me. It's even more. It's 3 times. They do it 3 times. It's triple migaytests.com. This is crazy. No, I mean, you click this, they give you some sort of hell thing. They give you spy. They track you. They know about you forever. They know about you forever in the world. 2-second opinions. The yeah, who I don't know. It's scary. It's scary. I recognize that purple square. See you soon. You're worried about being gay forever. It's a little bit scary. The anyway, that's all. Studying for my gay test, hope I pass. Yeah. The okay, can we get this freaking number on here? Can we get the number? setfw det nix store is string to number data. Okay, let's get that going on here. Can we say det nix store is this guy? Ruben Sargasm failed the autism test. Gage, hello, loaf bread, welcome in. What are we doing for Christmas? There might be a roast. There might be a, I don't know, Christmas concert. I do like Christmas carols a lot, but I'm a very bad singer. I like, my favorite is Good King Wenceslas. I'm very attached to this, going out on the Feast of Stephen or something. It's pretty good. It sounds scran. Is this what is this? Scran? This is like what British people say. Okay, we have Det Nix store now. Let's see this. Nick's store count. It means yummy. That's Nick's. I'm gonna start saying this now. She counted her masking behaviors though. I see. Scrandal stream then. I will never play a daily game, I'm afraid. Again, I have nothing against this, right? I have nothing. I don't think anyone who does this is an evil fool. But I think it's not, you know, I can't do it. I would explode, right? I have too much of a you know, no, I don't know. I would never hate this. I think it's more so if I do anything that makes me feel like I have a very strong sensitivity to feeling like I'm phoning it in, right? Like I don't ever want to feel like I'm giving I don't know, like I don't know. And if I did, you know, it's not like doing this is doing this, but like if I were to do it, it would deflate my self-confidence like a balloon. Times mod boost. Oh yeah, mod boost count in particular. We should have boost front run. We should have just mod and gen dude boost counts. This is great. Let's position the Nick store somewhere. Where does this go? Where is this? Where does this go? Nick's hell. Where is this? Bring this up. Times mod boost a double boost. That's every time. You think you're doing there's 100 people, 1,000 people who think they aren't? Yeah, it's true. You can't be so worried about these things. You can't be so neurotic. But I mean, I guess neuroticism is sort of I think it's part of the appeal, right? I think I don't know. It's sort of a charm point. This is what I tell myself, right? Like I think there's sort of a sense where like this sort of manic energy is sort of I don't know. It's perhaps interesting. It's perhaps kind of fun. I think this is what I've chosen to believe. 532 1058. Hello, colonoscopy. Can we say it's part of the awe and confusion I'll witness. 532 1038 Nick's dash store. She's missed some full stream crashes too. This is fair. She misses fairly often because yeah, I don't know. She just does. That's what she's up to these days. She's been busy, right? Since we I'm honestly very happy that she's found some work that is good. That she's found some work that is like interesting to her. Okay, can we move this down a little bit? Can we move it down a little more? Can we move it down a little more? Can we move it down a little more? Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. She's sleepy. She is very sleepy typically. It's going nicely. We're collecting more and more numbers. It's starting to kind of be filled out nicely. We have some nice stuff happening here. TCP connections. Like it's kind of cool that we can actually, you know, we can see these guys moving around. A little bit fun. Disk space used is easy. How do we get glibcs? How can we easily get the number of glibcs? I guess we just grep for, like if I ls Nick's store grep glibc, this will just be the first pass. Like what is the one? It's not like the DRV files are not what we're looking for. We want to have. It's the ones that are. Is it actually this bin? Are these the ones that have it? I think it is. No. These just have the binaries. Where are the ones that have like where's the SO? Is it here? It's here. Yeah. It's the ones that have no extension basically. Which is sort of hard to... Ugh. How are we gonna match this easily? I mean, I guess we can just like regex match all the lines. Like grep can do this for us. Grep can totally do this for us, probably. 16-bit drivers. No, this is a different kind entirely. This is a different kind entirely. So it's if we say glibc dot star. This might be too greedy. Is this a guy we can do? I think this may be too. Oh, this is we're being fools. We're being fools potentially. What is the? Can I match? Is there a convenient guy to just match a number in? I feel like we may be. Does grep not even want? I don't use grep very much. I'm too. Grep has like various options for this, right? Like grep has. Yeah. I know there's an like what grep uses like one kind of regex by default, and it's not like there's like an option to use like the Perl kind or whatever, and I don't know the difference between any of this. I don't know. Who knows? Who the hell knows what any of this even is? I can say digits. Anyway, is this a character we can do? Here, oh, you do double. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help, computer. Unmatched this. Is this getting like shell escaped in a way that is horrid and evil? Yeah, something horrid. Yeah, this is getting. This $sign is becoming an evil. Is planting an evil seed inside of us, I think. It's this fellow, maybe. PRC following digit. Oh yeah, this is true on the latter end for sure. Thank you. This guy doesn't match anybody. Ripgrep seems best. PCRE, the Perl compatible guy. YNV desktop is a WM and just live inside false windows. Is this the guy? Hello, thank you, Bluesberg, for the follow. Also, hi. What is the? I mean, this is not going to match because this is not just digits, right? This is like we need to match, like it's version and then dots and then digits and then star and then this, right? Yeah. Here's all our. This has the getents also. Okay. Can we skip the getents somehow that is not in a way that is not hideous? In a way that is not hideous without I mean, I guess the way to distinguish them would be to. Can I just let's try this. Can we just match the beginning of the line too? That's still gonna, because of course this is there's like greedy expand. I need every character that's not. I need every character that's not. How do you say? I need every character that isn't dash. This is like a thing you can do normally in regex. Like you can like invert groups with the funny carrot guy, right? This is like a thing you can do. This is a character you can do. Hello, Uncle Sage. Welcome in, Uncle Sage with 2 3s. Hello. Oh yeah, this is the guy, right? You can just say you can do this way. I don't write very much regex. This is my way. I still have the dot here, of course. Foolishness. I need to have the beginning of line here also. Hello, A Church AI. Welcome into. Okay, there we go. We got there. We arrived where we want to go. Is there a shorter way to write these digits? Is it like is there like a funny /D or something? How I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? This is a guy that we will run one time ever. We will write him one time ever. 0 through 9. That actually is shorter. That is true. Let's just do this. Nix count glibc. Let's just do this. Shockingly few glibcs, but still quite a lot, right? Like, I mean, it is like 20 copies of glibc. And I mean, the scary part is that many of them are the same nominal version, but are different hashes. Can we do this? Can we say nix count glibc? Can we word count -l? Yeah, 22. But like, what is the difference between these guys, right? Like, if I look here, right, I don't know, libc.so, right? And I can compare this to, like, I don't know, one of these other guys that's also 2.40.66, right? Like, these are I don't know, like, what's the, this is a symlink probably, right? No, this is a LD script that's telling us where to load the real thing. I didn't even know you can do this. You could do, yeah. But either way, like, they're is this guy also pointing to, like, if we look at the other one, hello Nitrix Dev, welcome in. This guy, yeah, this guy has his own stuff. It's the SO.6 is the one. If we look at him, yeah, either way, it's kind of gnarly, right? That we have so many of these. They're all for x86. Like, they're not like different architecture guys here. These are the same. Yeah. It's a little like they're definitely different, right? If we MD5 sum them, right? I would, like, they are different. How many are 32-bit? I assume all of these are. I think the name probably is different for just some different flags. Yeah. They're just so, like, it'd be interesting to see, like, what pulls these guys in. Like, you can see this probably, right? Like, nix see what package uses store path. I don't know. Like this is gonna be like, like, there's got to be a way to query this. Nix see dependence of store path. Is that real? Any way to tell what's keeping a store path alive after garbage collection? You can try looking in GC roots. Yeah, like, you can query, like, what something's dependencies are, right? Because what something's dependencies are basically, like, the paths that exist inside of it, right? But I don't know if there's a good way. Okay, there's Nix store -q referrers. Okay, this is maybe promising. Can we see, like, what uses both of these guys, and maybe that makes it a little more. Okay, this guy is used by, like, 1 million characters in the world. And then this, let's see the other one. This is the one that started with Z. The package manager with garbage collection, yeah. Okay, this guy is also used by 1 million men, but less men. This guy seems to be a though. Oh, are these different versions of Rust C? Is that the thing? This sure looks like Rust C plus Rust C's dependencies. Does Rust C need Python to? Yeah. So, okay. I guess I can buy that. Is this what they all are? Like, this one looks like it's like a real human, maybe. This is like real. This is like X and like real soft, right? This is like a lot of stuff, like pipe wire depends on this, and Vulkan loader and Cairo, and like the, you know, many usual guys. X.Pi is part of Rust build system. Can we go back up here a little bit? And then, like, what's another one of these guys? That's another 66 here. This fellow here, right? Here we go. Okay. If I take this and I delete this, is this also, no, this appears to be a different set of guys. This we have various fellows. LibPulse audio. These kind of look, oh, GTK plus. I don't, who knows, man. Who knows what is pulling these guys in? I guess we can, yeah. It doesn't really matter. It does not really matter at the end of the day. Let's go back to debt. Let's go back to debt. Let's say Nix store glibc. Let's say Nix count glibc. Nix store glibc. Something like this. Data fetch. Can we see the number now? Can we see the number now? What is your problem? Invalid read syntax. Do we have a syntactically invalid program? Yes, we do. Can we see this? Okay, it's 22. Cool. We can call you Nix store glibc. We can go up to where are you looking on here? What's your zone? 980 or something? 980 or something like that. Let's see. Back to index.html. You are 980. Nix store glibc. Okay. Back to here. Okay, it's this. Okay, this is starting to get kind of annoying. The fact that the server crashes all the time. I wonder if these guys are doing this all the time on. I don't see this in the logs, and I do see the logs for those servers kind of like the actual live server fairly often, because I have them sent to Grafana. I have them sent to the Grafana guy that I occasionally even look at. I look at even once every couple of weeks. Racket comes with another list for this purpose. A full language and a compiler, but your toolchain still needs Python. I see. This is the small character. The guy keeping the actual debt clock server alive feels. That's probably a nightmare. It's probably fucking nightmarish to do this. Disk space used. Oh, we're putting it in the wrong place. We need to put this way over. This has got to be far further over. Go back to Asprite. We're in the wrong trousers entirely. This is 1565. 1565 or something like this. Yeah. Let's go back to det.el. Can we rerun this too? 1 point Emacs was part of a load-bearing part of compiling product code at my work in the CI system, so it can always be worse. That is truly horrid. As someone who enjoys this is no good. Why why would it do, like, or just to run some script or something? I guess it's not that bad to have, if it's a script, like just to say Emacs -- script, right? Like you can use it as a command interpreter, and it isn't necessarily any worse than running awk or Perl or something inherently, but like it is pretty gross. Okay, this is good. This is really good. The docs are obviously written as a Racket document. Okay, other elements here, other elements potentially. What about what about disk space used? We can do disk space used very easily. This is what is W disk usage? This works in a different, oh, this works, what does this want to do? Where is, what does this guy want to do? Disk usage, oh, you give it a mount point, I guess. 30. Is that like so? Yeah, it is. Can we invert this, right? This is what we really want is this. So okay, let's say, let's grab this guy, let's put him in debt. Disk usage is this. Okay. Okay. Air traffic control system. Yeah, this is sort of horrifying. Putting people in debt. Yeah. Let's go back to index. What was this before? 980. 980 is disk usage. Database crashed. Got unknown Redis sigil. Oh, it's because we need to put this into a string. It probably shouldn't crash the database. I probably should make it so it doesn't crash the database if it, or rather the database connection, if I send the wrong guy. I thought I brought the pack. No, you didn't. You did not break the pack. You're good. You're good, in fact. Okay. Ported Emacs. I've seen the posts about like people running like bakeries on this and stuff, which is kind of cool. This is a far cry away, right? Of running a successful small business that is not computer related seems like a very different task than running some critical process for your, yeah. Why does this guy not go? Is disk usage not a character that we know anything about? Seemingly no. Oh, did this kill Gizmo update hook? Very possible. Is anything being uploaded? The seconds have stopped being uploaded here. Can we make this, can we resurrect this? Gizmo run update timer. Resurrection. Resurrection? Yeah, there we go. Seconds are not being incremented, but we'll see. Anyway, it should go in a bit. Just realized it's not similar to the way people customize their Linux and have waybar and such things customized with random stat. I guess it kind of is like this, right? People what like rain meter stuff like this. People love putting all kinds of crazy statistics on the screen. It's kind of good. It's a little bit good. We should just fill out the hard-coded sections for Nix Heaven. Flatpaks installed 0. Containers 0, app images installed 0, hours wasted 0. This is kind of nice. But we should put the Nix logo on this too. Where is this? Nix Wikipedia. Half of a TCP connection. Nix package manager. I don't know if they're going to have. Can I get the logo from the web? Can we get logo from the web? This is nix.svg, unfortunately. Can I convert? Do you pick a sensible resolution for me? Does this guy pick a sensible resolution? Let's see it. Let's see it. No, it does not. It picks the resolution 8K. It picks 7,000 pixels. By wouldn't, okay, well, it's fine. I guess it's it's not a totally unreasonable resolution to pick. Also, it does not do transparency, so not a great outcome necessarily. Add a counter like alias make to time itself and add to the counter. Could be higher fidelity SMH. Time spent building the debt clock dashboard is tracked on the dashboard. Yes, this is really, really good. Can we do this? This kind of looks like a dashboard here. Okay, here's the thing. Here's how we do the dashboard image. Can I select all? Can we copy? Can we paste? Can we shrink this down massively? Can we massively shrink? And then move this here. And then this is the thing itself. And then this section can be streams on dashboard, streams spent on dashboard. Why is it blue? Make it blue no longer, please. And make it small also. Yeah. There we go. Screen grab of the debt clock on the I guess dashboard is not even what this is called. Streams spent on clock. This is we can put this here. This is kind of funny. Sure. We got this. Spent making this. Yeah. Let's grab this guy and like let's just add a bunch of the guys that are we know for sure are here, right? Like flat packs installed 0. Containers 0. App images installed 0. Hours wasted 0. Streams spent on this is 2 so far. Let's go to index.html then. Can we position these guys? We need to query about history. I don't think I keep history on my browser. Flatpaks installed. Let's see this. Where are you? 528 to 1266. 1266 completely speculative meters upgrading real time. I do too. I think this is like very funny. I'm sorry. I'm like tickling myself a little too much with this. Like I'm really like I keep saying it, but I think this is riotously funny. I'm sorry. We like this guy. We like this guy a lot. 1290. What else? 1544. What is this? Hours wasted. Streams spent on this is where do you live? Down here. 818 1600. These are all going to be way too low. Where's det.el? Update these and go back to index.html, or not here rather. Not here rather. Go back to the det clock, please. They're a little too low, maybe. Let's move them all up a little bit. 1590, 56, 56, 56, 56. Good. Okay. Nice. It's starting to approach, like as we zoom out, we're starting to approach this. This is what you're looking for with the Nix logo? Maybe is. Oh yes, this is actually very good. Thank you. Can we yoink this? Overwrite this. Thank you very much, Pig Lilith. I was just being very lazy. Did I close Asprite or did Asprite crash? I think it crashed because it doesn't have yeah. Okay, there we go. This is not the right guy though. Can we go into here again? Hello, Yellowberry HN. Welcome in. Happy Secret Tuesday. Congrats on Secret Tuesday. Welcome. Let's go up here. Let's get Nyx. Let's get Nyx, please. Copy. Paste you. We have to put. I just need something to put over this. Let's. Can we draw rectangles? Let's do rectangles. Let's paste then. Yeah. This is perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. Very good. What else is necessary? Flake age is something to compute. Flake age is a real guy to do. I think it's we can rest for now. I think it's probably time to get some food and relax a little bit. This has been very good. This has been good. This has been a little bit. It's been a little bit of a laid back one today. We will get into something good soon. I think I have some ideas for. I don't know. Thank you for indulging me a little bit. I know this is just like a kind of a silly joke thing that I've probably spent 10 hours on, or at this point, but like I think it's really good and fun, and I want to have like a finished thing that is cool. Who are we rating? Who's on today? Who did they put streaming? Do they have streamers on the website today? Thank you for coming by, everybody. It's great to have you. It's really good as always. Other computers are on. There could be computers. Let's raid Slab actually. It's been a while since we raided Slab, and Slab was around, and you know, we'll raid into Slab. This is a good place to go. Thank you very much. We will be back again on Friday, if circumstance allows, which it will. We will insist on circumstance allowing. In between, you can see Discord IRC. That's where we live. We'll hang out there more. I don't know. Do cool stuff. I don't know. I'm not like saying this makes me feel like I'm demanding this. I don't know. Have a good time, I guess. Right? I don't know. Have a good Wednesday and Thursday. Everything is, yeah. Thank you. Good night everybody. Thank you very much. I'm going to click the button now. Take care. We post Joel in the chat. This is the message. You say Joel. Okay, I'm clicking now. Bye until next time. Thank you for this. Man, this feels so unceremonious. I don't know, this is an unceremonious ending. What the heck? Unceremonious on here, computer. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Real. I lost the button. Sorry. Thank you.